Hello. Hello. 470. Actually, only 460. 460. Good morning. We've got 20 already on the clock. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me make my posts. Here are our goals for today. We're going to be doing my makeup. Oops. That was a surprise. That's my camera for arts and crafts. Oopsies. This is what I meant. We've got at 50, so in 30 more, I'm gonna release, I'll even show them off actually. Let me go grab them. I'm gonna release the crochet drop that I've spent months just crocheting for. Let me do a show and tell of them too. At 100, you can choose my makeup, because otherwise I'm just gonna, it might not happen in time because I'm gonna do my makeup now anyways, or at 10 at least. But I'm gonna do my usual unless you hit the goal to choose it, and then I've got my Pinterest page for makeup. We could pick something fun. Start snack time at 150, 200, you choose the craft. I've got coloring books, I've got paint, I've got an embroidery kit, I've got some other kit. We have crocheting, we have air dry clay, which we will do anyway at some point today, both of those things. I have hiccups, sorry, I just ate. I'm always hiccuping. Does anyone else? But only one, and it's spaced out. Closet cosplay at 300. Daisy, thank you for 10. Daisy, thank you for 10. Hi, Daisy. Okay, now we only need 20 more for the crochet release. So let me speed run reading the rest of these and I'll show you them. 350 we do drawing viewers again on paint. 400 I'll do face paint, which is not real face paint. I'm just gonna take my makeup and we'll draw stuff on my face or do some kind of a look. And then at 450 I do a giveaway, which will be of all of the little air dry clay figures that we make. Oh, and thank you, Rosita. Thank you so much, Mariposa. And thank you, Nick with an F. Thank you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you got me? Okay, that means we get to immediately start with me just releasing the crocheted items, which is just me putting up something for sale that I have been working on, but I thought that this would be a little fun, exciting. The smaller goal of the day. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Thank you. We already have a hype train. This is off to a great start. It hasn't even officially started. It kind of has. Let me show you what I've got for you, and then I'm going to hit the go live button. So if anyone has been waiting for this, you're going to want to be ready. Okay, this is everything I've made so far. That will be going up in just a minute. Is it going to be on the merch website? It sure is. You might have noticed, if you go to my merch website right now, there's a tab at the top that says Crochet Corner. That's going to be where it is. There's also one that is called Shovel's Closet. That'll be where I sell secondhand clothes in the future instead of Depop, which will also be happening soon after this. So we've got the Moons and Suns on navy. I want to say a disclaimer about this one. I'm glad I had the opportunity. This was one of the absolute first ones that I made. And one early mistake I made was this might be a little too long of a strap. Cookie Mari. Oh, Cookie Mari. Thank you for 50. Thank you for 50. Okay, you get to choose. This is great timing because then we'll go on Pinterest and choose what I do. We're basically just doing my eyes, and I'll probably do my lips as usual. But that is so insanely generous. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. This deserves a snail race. I want to warn whoever purchases this one. The strap's a little bit too long, I think. Do you see? It would be fine for crossbody. If you're smaller, it might seem too long. I want to tell you what I did to resolve this issue with my own, but I didn't want to do it for you. I just tied a little knot right at the top, just like that. You get a little bit, you go around, you tuck it in, and boom. Tie a little knot, and you've got the perfect length strap. I just want you to know that before you buy this one. But we've got this one, Moons and Sun. This one, I like the navy yarn the best because it was the best yarn I used. Then we've got this color pattern of Moons and Suns. Then we've got the flowers, which has one little special red flower. I don't know where to put these. Then we've got the star bag. This took me too long. It does not currently have the button to close these two together. It will before I ship it. I forgot that when I was taking the photos that's the one missing piece. But I'm really proud of this one. I really want to make another one of those. Then we've got this guy, which I put a little pom-pom on. Little heart bag. It looks like it's crooked. They're just kind of like flattened in a weird way. And also the heart one the pattern is sort of like a little bit wonky. They all turned out a little bit not perfectly shaped. But there's a disclaimer about that on the store too. They're not going to be perfect. They're handmade. This is one of my favorite ones. This one's a 2-handle one. An appropriate length strap, I think. With one little red heart. I like the colors on this one. I would totally make another one of these again. Then we've got the chocolate bag. I think it looks like a graham cracker, actually. 1 strap, red heart. Then we've got this one, green bag with a different green strap. Super cute, super cute. And last but not least, one of my favorite ones that I personally use, because I made 2 of them, this heart checkered bag. When will they go on sale? Literally right now. Literally right now. Let me put them all back away. The first goal of the day was just to launch these. Okay. They're all nice and neat. Beautiful. I had a few satchels that I was working on, like little side bags. I didn't get those finished in time, but we'll have more future drops. Now I'm hoping this is set up correctly because I'm the one that set this up. So if things don't go properly when I hit go live, it's my fault. It is my fault. Public. I think that it's ready for me to just hit public. I'm under the impression that you will be paying for shipping for these, and I don't know what that'll cost for different countries, and I don't know how it's going to be determined. It's based on estimated weight, and I don't know what the estimated weight of a little yarn crochet bag is. I put 5 ounces. I googled to try and get an estimate, and it said something like 3, so I put 5 just to be safe. You made a heart checker bag last Shubathon, right? I was working on it, yeah. We were making squares for it. We're gonna make more squares for it today. It's gotta be less than 50 pounds, at least. You know, at least, that's what I was figuring, and like, what the hell is an ounce anyways? So I put 5 ounces, whatever that costs to ship it. Truly, I don't know, and I'm hoping that I set it up correctly so that I'm not somehow paying the shipping. But you know what? This is an experiment for us all. So I'm gonna hit go live. Do you want to change the status of products in this collection to public? Yes. It's there! It's there! Hold on, don't buy them yet. I want to show you. They're so cute. Oh, that was accidentally already set up. Look it! This is my website. Crochet Corner. They're all just 30. I hope that you find that to be reasonable. They're not perfect. These are, I would still consider myself relatively beginner. Although I will say the ones I'm the most proud of are this. Wait, can you see the mouse? There it is. This and this. I want to do more of these kinds of like special little side bags. But the totes, I loved these ones. The heart ones were my favorite to do. I want to do more flowers for the next drop. I decided against doing themes. I'm just going to crochet whatever I want. And then after a couple months of crocheting a bunch of stuff and having a bin full of them, whenever this guy gets full, I'll do another drop. But it looks so nice on, look how neat and tidy it is that I only had 9 of them to list. That was a coincidence. And honestly, I'm probably going to use the crochet chat in my Discord more often to ask, like, what kind of color should I do? I want to show you what I'm working on for the future. Hold, please. Oops. Okay, so I'm doing this one for the future. For the next drop, I'm working on this little heart bag. But I think my idea for it, I really like the idea of doing something sort of color block like, and doing one side flower blue, the other side orange, and then around like that bit in between the space, the width of the bag, and then the strap red. Would that be cool? And then do a bunch of different colors of that, like make multiples of this little heart or flower. That one's been in the process of being made forever because I've been needing to finish that heart bag first. And I'm glad I got it finished for this drop. Thank you for all of the gifted subs, and thank you for supporting my endeavors and my crafting. And I'm so excited to craft with you today, and we're giving away crafts today. Possibly. The flower ones, I'm pretty excited. I just want to do more colorful and fun. And I will say, you shouldn't weigh these down too much. You know what I mean? The strap will get stretched out even more. Your bag will get stretched. But I use this one and this one literally, regularly, interchangeably every single day. And I am weighing them down because I don't take my own advice. You need some cute pattern videos? I would absolutely love that. India also sent me some patterns. I have so many saved. I want to do a lot of littler things too. That is the official price. Listen, I'll consider... I was even like, should it be $20? Is that crazy? I'm really not. I'm a beginner. I'm not. This may be for the first one. You guys are getting the firsts. I can't promise that these are made with absolute perfection. As I improve and take on maybe more difficult... Maybe I should have made the star bag more than 30 because this guy was difficult. We'll settle with this for the first drop. I'll consider raising the prices for more complex things in the future. But to be honest, it was just more for me to have a hobby for funsies and then not have a billion bags for no reason. This is on my merch store. You can go to... I'll go ahead and link the tab. It's in the crochet corner tab. There's only one of each bag. So I'm so sorry if you do miss out. I will do another drop. And maybe a little bit more. But you know what? I'll start with these prices. These are my beginner stuff. These I made a couple months ago, and I only just started a couple months before that. People sell mass marketed. I know. You know what's been so disappointing? I'm seeing it on TikTok, actually, on live streams, selling those crocheted. But you see them in those stalls in the mall. Friendly reminder, because I say it all the time. Don't buy crochet in any type of fast fashion store. Don't buy it at Forever 21. Don't buy it at H&M. Don't buy it at Zara. It doesn't matter how much they're selling it for. What matters is that they are buying it for an insanely cheap price, and it is absolutely exploitative. Crochet cannot be made by machine. Real crochet. There's imitation crochet, which is not the same thing. It doesn't look the same. But crochet can only be done by hand, which means it is guaranteed to be exploited labor if you buy it at stores that are like... I've seen Forever 21 sell crochet. I've seen lots of stores sell crochet, and you know... No matter how much they're selling it for, they did not pay very much at all. So keep that in mind. However, if you're thrifting, what my rule is, always buy crochet. If I'm thrifting, even if it's ugly, if I see something crocheted, I'm like, I have to have that. Someone made that. So I'm a big fan of thrifting and buying anything that appears to be handmade. I have a couple sweaters that were also... like hand knit, which are really, really nice. That's 100% something to go looking for when you're secondhand shopping. But, oh, my Duolingo. I have been on a roll with my Duolingo. We're gonna do my makeup. I'm gonna share my screen for Pinterest in just a moment. Thank you so much for supporting my bags. Thank you for supporting my art. Most of them are already sold out. There's still a few left though. That makes me so happy because it was so much fun. And I love the colors. It's just a fun hobby. It's good for my brain. I needed something to make me not be on TikTok anymore. So instead I crocheted and I watched Owl House. And I finished it. Oh yeah, or go to little markets, like flea markets. Usually you're pretty safe to know that those were handmade, or at least talk to the stall owner and ask them about it. You know, get a little bit of the the tea just to make sure they didn't somehow source them somewhere else. But I think you're usually safe at a flea market, a fair, something like that. I found a handmade bag for free. Not sure if it was knit or crochet, but it's really cute. Listen, either way, yeah. I don't know how to tell the difference sometimes. I have realized that there's some times where I'm really not certain, and I'm not really sure. I just ordered a sweatshirt the minute I found out merch was back. Merch is also back, so you can go on that website. Everything that I will sell clothes related will be on that website. My secondhand clothes will be also sold on there. I sell those for dirt cheap too, because I have a problem. I'm better about it now, but I thrift a lot, and then I also shop a little bit. Your website automatically transfers currencies? Oh, that's so lovely. What a wonderful thing to know. I love the new shop design. Do you love the little flowers and the artwork and stuff on it? That was all thanks to Fourth Wall. They did a wonderful design with what my idea was. And then I love that we've got Shovel's Closet coming soon. And now I know how the products will be listed. It's so cute. I love it. It's really, really cute. Canadian money is insane. But it's different because it's Canadian. Some people, I believe, mix. Yes, you can do both crochet and knit. I don't know what's happening with this side of my hair. You can do both in one project, and many people do. And honestly, having both skills and doing both is kind of crazy. Yeah, what is up with what's going on over there? You know what? We all have enough to worry about in our respective countries. There's a lot going on. Anything outside and inside Canada, that stinks. Let us now go to Pinterest. I think this is safe to screen share also. This is my Pinterest. For makeup. Is that fitting on the screen? Not really. Hold on. Window capture. Properties. No, cancel. Transform. There we go. And now I did actually take a peek at these, and I have a couple ideas of ones that I would be willing to try, but we all get to be in agreement. Because here, where are we right now? We have 106 subs. Thank you so much again. Cookie Mari. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Twin Peak Lover, for subscribing. We have Choose My Makeup. That's what we're at. Oop. What is that? It's anytime I eat or drink literally anything, I have to hiccup once or twice. Or like a couple times, but it's not like a hiccup fit. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Blue eyeshadow has to happen. Let me tell you, the only reason that I wouldn't want to do this one, wait, where's my mouse? This one today is because I've done it before. I made a little bit of a disaster about it, but the blue part was really nice. And instead of blue on the under eye, I did like a magenta, like a pink. That was really pretty. I've got all my makeup here with me. I like this one. With when I hover over it covers it up, but with the different colored liner around the different colored eyeshadows. I'd probably do different colors. I can't do purple like that, but I have liquid liners like that. I like this little star one. I'm going to be honest, whichever one I choose, I'm incorporating a black liner, liquid liner, just simply because that is my comfort zone. I feel absolutely naked right now, and I hate not having a liner, a big, thick black eyeliner. I don't know how I would do this one. And I always scratch in my inner corners, but I like the outer corner. If I did a black liner with this star and then something like, or this one. This one's on top. I like that this one has the different colored liners in like a little cloud form. I hate that it's this one. You know what I hate? Can I say that I hate something here? No offense. I have never been into this brow look. It's the feathered brow, but like the way brushed up. The dots on this one is fun too, actually. I would do maybe, what colors do I have? Got my mirror. I cleared out my desk for this too, because we're going to be doing arts and crafts on it. Let me move this over here just for now. Let's see what I'm working with. So I've got all these colors in jumbo pencils. We're getting rid of the purple. I can't do that. I also think this would be fun because I can choose colors from here. Maybe we take a little bit from all of the ones that we've seen. Like, I want the shape of this where it's a little bit more like a cloud, but then both of them on top of the eye. And maybe just a regular liner. I like the flower one. I need to get a white liner. I don't have white liquid. Let's see which ones I have. I think I have yellow, and I could do a different color flower. Okay. You know what is kind of funny? I think I need to do a look like this. Do you think this is a good one? I can do those dots. I might take a chance on something, and maybe this is a mistake. I have these colors of liquid liner. I kind of want to use them. And look at the absolute perfectly matching the colors I have. Purple, pink. Actually, is there purple here? Yeah. Purple, pink, green. I could put flowers on this one. Honestly, maybe we save that idea for the face painting later if we do that, and we just add a bunch of flowers all over, like all over my temples. That would be fun. I've got these to work with. I swore I had yellow. I might try. I think maybe I could try. If I ruin my eyes, though, I will not go live tomorrow. If that happened, I would just simply not go live. I guess the yellow is too old. It's not here. Okay, I might just have to work with these colors. So she is a cat. I do have a cat. Who asked? Who asked about my cat? Oh, I do. Yeah, that's my cat tree back there. Oh my goodness. I wish you could see her. So the sun, it's hard to tell because the whole background is blown out. The sun is in one square moving from the top of the stairs down as the day goes on. Can you see her? No. She's moving with the square of sun, and she's currently lounging. She looks adorable sleeping in the square of the sun on the stairs right now. But it keeps moving, so she keeps moving lower down the stairs. I got a picture of her earlier doing it. This was her earlier. Will you be able to see? So this is at the top of the steps. Just lounging in the sun. And now she's halfway down the steps because it's moved. It's called rusting. When the black cats are sunbathing, they call it rusting because they look brown, because they're not really truly black. They're like brown. Okay. I think I want to use these two, but I'm scared. I just need to keep it away from my eye. And I think that'll be doable. I'm scared. I wish I had a different color because I don't really want to do pink and green. Or should I just do pink and green? Should we not do that? I could do that in the future when I don't know that I need to be live the next day. Because historically, every time I've ever put purple anywhere near my eyes, I have an eye infection literally the next day. Every single time. Unfortunately, I think that means we have to not use the purple, which is really sad. We'll have to do pink and green. Isn't that weird? And I talked to a makeup artist about it, and she was like, it's probably something, the pigment in purple might be using some kind of beetle or something. You know, you hear about that with pink and purple. But I need to know what it is specifically in purple that every single time, eyeliner, eyeshadow, mascara, everything. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what we're gonna do. How about? This is the look that we are going for, but I'm gonna make it a little more cloud shape like this one down here. What should be the colors on the inside? If I've got green and pink, What should the pink be outlining? I like the idea of the pink and blue here. So maybe pink outline blue eyeshadow. And then what do we match up with green? We could do pink, and then the whole thing kind of ties together. So I do a pink like this one with green outline, and then pink outline with blue. Or I don't know. Good morning. It's 10 a.m. We have officially begun. We officially have 100 minutes from this moment. If only I had yellow. Yeah, only for the liquid. I could do any color eyeshadow. So for the part that we're filling inside. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't purple, it would literally be perfect. But I literally can't. I absolutely can't do the eyeshadow. I was just willing to maybe risk it with the liner, but I just think it's not smart. Pink and blue is good. Maybe green and yellow. Okay, so pink and blue, green and yellow. Yellow shadow, green outline. Pink outline, blue shadow. I like this blue specifically here. Poof is back! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Or we do yellow and pink. We could do yellow and pink and green and blue. That's actually fun. We could do that. Pink outline, yellow eyeshadow. Maybe almost like a orangey yellow, and then green outline, blue shadow. Do those two complement each other better? Pink and yellow, green and blue. Okay, I think we got 2 people saying that. I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. So we'll go full cam. No more glasses. These don't even have... they don't even have frame or lenses in them. They were not even my glasses. They did used to have prescription lenses in them, but not mine. Somebody else's. They were Tay's, but they were the wrong prescription. So she couldn't use it anyways. I thought I had more. The problem is, I think I went through this recently. And a lot of things were old and expired, so... I do have real glasses. I do wear real glasses with a real prescription. My prescription, though, is pretty small, and I only really need it when I'm driving, watching the movies. Seeing any words or faces from a distance, but who needs to do that usually? All right, where do we begin? Let's pick our shades. That's where we begin. I'm gonna get the mouse out of here, ideally. I'll put him over here. This needs to go here. This is also dirty. Okay. My go-to palettes that I use, and this is perfect, are this one, Color Rain. Usually it's Juvia's Place, but it got lost with my luggage. I would really like to repurchase it though. We've got these. So if we're doing green and blue, this green is kind of like this shade. I don't know if that's too blue. I have much lighter if we want to do a little more pastel-y. I feel like, or actually this one's kind of cute too. These are cute. Juvia's Place. It's a makeup brand. I really, really recommend it. Juvia. They have really, really great eyeshadow palettes. And then we've got this one, which has all of my pinks. Pastel. Okay, I can find a different palette. I'm going to keep this one on hand. What do we think for yellow? Did this have yellow? Do we do Lemon Drop? The bottom blue? I feel like it's too dark. This is a good yellow, though. Maybe for... Hey! I like these two. What's up? Okay. Let's see. I have literally so many eyeshadow palettes, actually. So let's see. ColourPop The Zodiac. I think these are all too bright. Or shimmery. To be honest, actually, this blue is really nice. Is that too blue? Let's put this to the side. I kind of like that one. It's not super pastel quite yet, but I liked it. ColourPop The Mandalorian. Ta-da. These were sent to me. ColourPop sends me things sometimes, which is so nice of them. Oh, I don't know if they know where I live anymore. Oh, that's sad. There's nothing in here. I've got the ColourPop Yellow. I didn't love this one. It has a lot of fallout, but we have other options of yellows here. What do we think? This one's kind of nice. Bye. But it is very similar to this one. So we've got this yellow, and then, yeah, they're too similar anyways. Nightwing, thank you for 10 gifted subs. We're starting out strong. Thank you so much. If you didn't know what has already happened, we hit the first goal, which was I released my crocheted items for sale. There might be still a couple left, but people were very swift in purchasing the ones they've been waiting for. This one's super cute. This is Hocus Pocus, the Witching Hour ColourPop. None of these really are what we're looking for. And we're at the 100 goal, which was that chat helped me pick my makeup, so we're about to do it. This green in the middle. We're not using that unless I did pink and green and then green and blue. I don't know that we want to use. That's just a really cute green. I'll come back to him one day. They're all sold out. Thank you guys. I want you to know I put the shipping estimated between 7 and 14 days. The reason is I will ship them immediately at the end of the subathon. So either 7 days or right after 7 days. Ew, that one's old. And that was blushes. This one is orange, but it's also cracked and messy. ColourPop. Ma'am? Hey. This yellow, it's kind of more mustardy. Is that? That's also still kind of the same, though. This one's brighter, so I think this one will show up better. And just to be clear, I'm not endorsing all of these. These are old. A lot of these are old and probably no good anymore. I don't know. This eyeshadow, it has an expiration date, but... Oh, yeah, this is definitely older than that. This is way old. But, like, how bad is it really? Are either of these blues something? This one's kind of nice. We're doing blue and green. I don't know. Oh, no, those not together. No, I think I like the blue we've already kind of found. This one. No, they're both too, like, kind of muddy. Okay, that's actually it. Of ones that had the colors we're looking for. So then I think I found the ones I'm looking for. We don't need this. This I need to put somewhere else, though. A littlest. She's on her orange slice. That's my regular everyday palette. Okay, so we're going to do this blue. And this yellow. Now, I don't really know how to execute this. I'm not necessarily a professional at makeup. But I think my goal is to... Do you think I need to lay down some... Probably some concealer first. I feel like almost like a cut crease, but we're creating the shape of a cloud with it. So I'm going to use this. And I'm newer to makeup. It's so fun and exciting, though. It's just basically playing. I just like playing around. Okay. I'm gonna use... I think I'm gonna start by doing just my eyelids with concealer and then try and make the shape of the cloud and then do the eyeshadow. But let me pick out the eyeshadow brushes first, because as soon as the concealer is on, I want to move swiftly with the rest. I don't know if I'm gonna have the right kind of brushes. I struggle from blinking. Getting your eyes used to having makeup on them takes time. They're so sensitive. I've already got one that has blue on it. And I've got one that's got yellow on it. I think that means they're good to go. Okay, I hope this doesn't come out stupid, but we can always take it off later. I think it'll be cute. Every time I do... Oh, this is the wrong... Oops. Oh no, what have I done? This one goes on this. I need to clean my brushes. It's time. These are my old... I don't use these ones, but they're all dirty too. Yes, I am. I am on a spectrum. I talk about it extensively. I love talking about it. I like educating people because many people are severely uneducated about it. More than they realize. Many people think that they're like, no, I know what that means. And then they say what they think it means, and they're just blatantly wrong. So, always remember to approach things like that with an open mind. Okay, I'm gonna attempt cutting my crease. I haven't done that in a minute. I used to do it all the time. I've really simplified my makeup. All right. Got this concealer. We're gonna... This is also just a paintbrush. It's the same thing, right? I feel like it's the same thing. Basically, I didn't have a concealer brush, so I've just been out here using a paintbrush. What's the difference? I've got loads of paintbrushes. Here, let me teach you a thing, actually. If you want to learn how to do a cut crease specifically, here's what you do. Put a bunch there, and then open your eye and let it touch. Actually, we don't want to do that. You see how there's a line up there? That's where you would want to do your cut crease. Unfortunately, today, I don't actually want to do that because we're not doing it all the way up there. But that's how you'd normally do it. I'm going to keep it on the lid as much as possible. So I've got to keep an angle. I used to love watching makeup tutorial videos so often. Which one do you think this eye should be? I feel like I kind of want to start with the yellow for fun. Okay. Oh. I don't know how to do the cloud shape. I guess I just have to do little bumps. She has less... She has smaller eyelids than me. So I'm afraid. Okay, we're gonna start with one in the middle. One kind of here. I can clean it up after. I don't think you can really see what I'm doing. I'll be able to clean it up when I do the outline. That's where things will really... That does not look like a cloud. Things will get nice and cleaned up when I do the outline of it. How did this lose all of its shape? Okay, I'm just gonna try and just slap the yellow in and start making the shape of a cloud. Do, 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 do. This shade is called Lemon Drop. I don't remember where I got this palette though. Hello, welcome back. I mean, that's yellow. That's definitely for sure. It doesn't have cloud shape yet. Hello everyone, welcome to Arts and Crafts Day. I'm really excited for air dry clay sculptures, crocheting, and playing that video game I found. Okay. Doing the cut crease thing is hard because you have to not touch. And I have hooded eyes, so they're always touching the eyelid to the top. But theoretically, this is roughly the shape. I think that I'm just gonna cheat around it with the liner. I would have needed a different brush, but I didn't have a good brush for that. I'm gonna leave that just like that for now. We'll do the liner around after. Let's do the other side. I need to clean my desk after this too, before I do the top-down camera. Okay, let's see if I can do the other eye. Now we do blue. I'll clean this up before. And if you do see any stains or smudges or things on my desk during the arts and crafts stream when we have art cam, no, you didn't. The yellow's pretty, isn't it? You can almost see like that middle bump of the cloud. It's hard to see the edges of a yellow shadow anyway. Okay, this other eye is gonna be harder. I also need to blink. Okay. It's almost less like a cloud and more like a flower, and that's okay too. This one's better, actually. This one's coming out better. A little bit. You can actually see the shape of this one. Oh yeah, use your Prime subs. They are free. Okay, that one's messy too, but I think that's the best. I'm a messy makeup doer. Okay, now we do blue. Now this brush does have blue on it already, but I'm hoping it doesn't. Maybe I should find a different brush. Is this one clean? No. Because it's got the wrong kind of blue, but that's also okay, I think. I don't think it'd be the worst if it had a little bit of a different shade of blue by accident. Oh, is this clean? This one's clean, and this is a good shaped brush, actually. Okay, this is good. Good news. Okay. Yeah, this is actually very different blue. It's gonna look very cloud-like, I think. I think the only thing I'm worried about is that you'll be able to tell if it's patchy. The yellow one probably is patchy, and you just can't tell because it's yellow. But I'm also doing an eyeliner, so I don't need it to be super perfect anyway. Whoa. Whoa. We're doing this again, too, on Girls' Day. Because I figured that'd be a good Girls' Day activity, too. Almost. The fallout is not bad either. This looks crazy. It's making my one eye look huge. All right. I need this. Okay, let's attempt to draw a line around it. Which one was supposed to go where? This way. That'll be kind of cute. I think that'll be cute. I've never used these, so I'm hoping this goes well. How am I expected to let these dry? These hopefully dry fast. Okay, wish me luck drawing around. I feel like I did it wrong slightly still. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to put a liner on it, and it'll be fine. Okay, this is really pretty green. It's hard for you to see. I'm scared. I need it to dry before I can move. Shoot, it was going so well. But you can't see the outline at all on stream. This better dry faster. Okay, let me just sit for a second. It is still drying. I'm gonna move the camera in closer. Also, the blue is patchy, so I do need to fix that. I'm gonna zoom you in as soon as I can look up safely. The green dried darker than the tube, I think. And the two colors are kind of so close together, it's hard to see it. You can see it though, it's there. That's kind of cool. The shape is lost as soon as I go like this. So I don't know what to do about that. I have different shaped eyes than the lady who did this. I have more hooded eyes than the other lady who did it. You know what? That's okay, though. It's like a secret. I probably should have done it way up higher, but I was kind of scared. Yeah, I should have done it up here. Should I fix it or just kind of let it be a secret cloud? It'll be kind of hard to fix, to be honest. Although, because that part disappears, I would just have to draw... I wonder if I should have drawn the outline first. No... I'll leave it. This is an experiment. This is playtime. But if I ever did this again, now I know. I need to put it up here. It's a secret cloud. It'll just look like I have blue liner, or blue eyeshadow. Well, blue and yellow. I didn't think about the two colored eyes. Yeah, okay. This is a learning process. This is an experimental thing. Okay, pink time. Which I think this one will definitely show up, and I'm not going to be able to look up for a minute because I almost accidentally messed this one up. I'm going to try not to look up until I am done. Oh. I just wanted to see what you saw. The inner corner's hard. I want to look up. Almost. The yellow doesn't stand out as much, I feel like. Well, do you see it? I'm scared to look up still. It also made a mistake. That's okay though. As long as I can see that it's still wet, I cannot look up. And I cannot let my eyelid close. It's sticky too. Like when I did close my eye or look up by accident, it's sticking to itself. It's kind of hard to see. Well, hello. What's going on? The shovel sign? What are we talking about? You can kind of see it. I just look crazy like I have two different eyeshadows on. You can barely tell they're supposed to be something. And you can barely see... Do you see him? You know... Oh, you're playing I Spy while I'm silently... The eyeshadow, It's really hard to see. The colors aren't the most... Honestly, it's the skill level of the person doing it. That's the issue. It's me. Okay, something I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna do black liner after this continues to get less sticky. For a quick moment, I'm gonna do the way I usually do my lips. I usually cover up my Cupid's bow, but I want to show you the issue that I feel like I have. I just don't like that. I like that better. Okay. I know. It's always people who don't have a pronounced Cupid bow that wish that they had one, and the people that do draw over it and wish that they didn't. It's like very round, mine. And I always just think that it looks weird. But that's how I usually do it. Okay. I'm gonna put on my regular black liner. You're not gonna be able to see my clouds too good anymore, I think. You already really can't. But we did our best. I'm no professional. I at least know how to do a cut crease. I never know how to do my Cupid's bow. Yeah, right? I feel like once I do the liner, it looks silly. I think when I have nothing on my lips, it looks fine. But then when I do liner, it looks silly. And I'm like, I need to fill that space in or something for some reason. Oh, should I? Just an idea. Just because this barely did a whole lot. Let me put the liner on. And then I'll do my under eye, my mascara the way I usually would. But what do you think about... Should we do... I've already got my regular freckles on. Should I do little dots? Because I could do with the pink... a couple little dots around, maybe. Let's do the liner and the under eye, and then I feel like the dots would at least make it look like there was something else going on, and not just yellow and blue eyeshadow for some reason. Okay, this might be tricky for me to do, sitting like this. The way that I usually do my makeup is sat on my bedroom floor in front of the mirror. I also have eyeliner stamps with different shapes, but they're all black. All right, this is also a lower angle than I'm used to for doing my liner. I just want to see what you see. That's why I keep looking up. And then because I have hooded eyes, I might actually have to stand up and do this because what I need to do is look directly up and then draw. Well, actually, maybe this is better this way because you can see more. Okay, let me do the other one first. Looks crazy because it looks like I did uneven eyeshadow. Okay. I think this one's thicker than this one. It definitely is. Okay. I wish you could see the pink better. It might be a little bit the lighting too. I can see it way better in person. It is truly just poor execution. It's because the clouds should have been way up here because my eyes are... Like, imagine that. You know what? It's fun though. I'll do the clouds higher next time, but it is fun. Okay, what I would normally do for my under eye is... Where are my regular brushes? Look, I had these ones. These are makeup brushes. The Crayola ones. Boom. Crayola. Let's see. I like to do that thing that people do where I put a little bit of a brown here. And then I smudge it out. Should I do any shadow on the lower lash line? Like, should I do pink and green to try and match the liquid liner? I would need to find an eyeshadow that... Well, I already remember seeing... I definitely could do that. I know exactly where I had... Should I do that? I think that would be fun. Where was that green I saw? That I was like, that's pretty. This one. It was the Yoda color. Or baby Yoda color. I feel like it's almost close enough. Oop. And then I have plenty of pink. I'm so sorry, I scared you. Okay. Just so that there's like a little bit of that liner part. Let's see. Are you clean? Yes, I do have some clean ones. It's just that it has to be the correct shape. That's really not very green. I don't think I have very many greens though. What's in here? That's better. Okay, I found a better green. Just a little bit. And then we'll do pink. This pink. It's subtle, but it helps. I keep scaring Star, who's laying back there. This is just non-copyright jazz music that I found on YouTube, that's all. Okay. There's one other thing that I would usually do. And I'm gonna put a dark brown in the corner right under the eyeliner. So I do something, I don't know if you would agree or not. I feel like the angle that I do my eyeliner at is almost nearly puppy dog, so that it doesn't disappear into the hood of my eye. So I do it kind of straight, but sometimes I feel like this one's lower, where it goes a little bit down. And then what I'll do is I'll take a brown and I'll put it here. Maybe this is not the time that I should have because of this. No, that looks good. I like it. Just to create a little bit of a darker shadow. I feel like it rounds out my eye. Okay, I'll put on mascara, then we'll put some dots around, and then I think that was all of the steps that I would normally do for makeup. Oh, I think the music just ended, actually. Okay, mascara. What time is it? Oh my goodness, this took me a while. Whoops. I'll put this down here. I think because I'm almost done, I'll put all of these away. And then I planned for makeup to be 10 to 11, so this is good. This is sort of exactly how I planned the schedule to go. And then what's supposed to be next? What are we doing next? 11 to 1 was going to be crochet time, and I do have a camera for you to be able to see what I'm doing if you would prefer to. Definitely will use that camera when I'm doing air dry clay so you can see what I'm doing. But I have a bunch of scrap yarn of like the finished bundles of yarn that are not enough to do a full project with. We're gonna make granny squares and hang out. We can even maybe read Reddit stories. I've also stopped using fake eyelashes. I wanted to give my eyelashes a break. So I've not been wearing them the last few weeks. I love my falsies. Okay, that's better. Derek, thank you for subscribing. Cookie Mari, thank you for subscribing. Nightwing, did you do this? When did you do this? I didn't see it. How dare you? I wasn't paying attention. Thank you so much for gifting. Is that 5? More? That's more. When did you do that? Brother, I don't even... Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you guys for subscribing. Where are we at right now? Ooh, 123. At 150, Star gets a snack. At 12 o'clock, she also gets a snack. And she is literally waiting right next to her snack bowl. That's her dry food bowl. The daylight savings has her all out of whack. Okay, that's top. Now we do bottom. I usually try to make little spikes with my bottom lashes. Like that. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, and dots. Now we do dots. Okay, I don't know where the dots should go. I wish these clouds came out better. It would have been cool, but to be honest, the two different colored eyeshadows, it is still kind of cool. Maybe we should have picked, instead of yellow, a different color from here. Like well, we did blue and we have green. We can't do purple. Maybe oh, you know what we should have done is two different pinks, like a light pink or a lighter pink and then the darker pink outline maybe. You know what though? I like it. I think it's cool. Okay. I don't know where to put the dots. I think they should go above if I were to mimic, and then maybe in an inner corner one. So like if I put here. Oh no, that's in. Is that? No, it's not in the crease. Oh, thank God. You can't see them. You just can't see them. You literally can't see them. But they're there. Just trust me. I put pink on both sides. Do you see? The lighting isn't helping us today either. They're literally right there and there, and you can't see. They're not in my crease. They're dangerously close, though. Oh, and I messed that one up. Well, we tried. We certainly tried. It was fun to do it together on stream. And even if you can't tell that they're clouds, it's still a fun look. It's still fun that there's two different colors. Oops. All right. Well, shoot. Thank you for sitting and watching me do my makeup. It is done. It's really not what we were going for exactly. I think the dots made it worse. I think the dots actually made it a little bit worse, to be honest. I know I put pink on the other side. I was just going to only do pink ones, but... oh, goodness. Now my eye is watering. It was fun to try. It was certainly fun to try. Okay. Well, today is just basically Arts and Crafts Day. We have... oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. That's my secret second camera. At 200, you get to choose which craft we do. So whichever you want that I have in my arsenal of crafts. That's my arsenal of crafts. You know what? I do like the blue. I would do more blue eyeshadow. That's what I'm learning. So what I've got in the meantime, until we were to hit that goal, or until we hit whichever would happen first, I planned for crocheting to be between 11 and 1. So a very chill crocheting 1 to 3 air dry clay time. But if we unlock the 200 bit goal or sub goal in that time, we will do whichever craft you want, which could still be crocheting or air dry clay or the other ones that I have as options. We do have a schedule. So I have a schedule for the things. Today's just us. Tomorrow is playing games with friends. Wednesday's playing games with friends. Thursday's playing games with friends. And then it's just us again. Today's just us. I have a game for us to play later on. It's just basically us doing an art stream. So I do have an art camera pointed at my desk, though I do feel like I need to clean it before we do that. And what we're going to do first is crochet. So this was an idea. I think this will end up becoming multiple bags that I sell later down the line, and maybe do a giveaway too. Not today, because it won't be finished today. Basically, every time I use or make something with yarn, sometimes you end up with, this one's a little bit bigger. I just put this one in. You end up with like a little bundle like this. Not enough for one whole thing. This is kind of not enough for one whole thing. So these are the colors we're going to be using. So I've got this beautiful red, this mustardy yellow. I've got this amount of tan. We've got, I shouldn't be putting these here actually, because I'm gonna put them back in the bag. I'm gonna clean my desk. There's eyeshadow on it. I've got just this amount of light pink. Uh-oh, it keeps going. Oh dear. I shouldn't have mixed them all together in a bag. I wanna get a yarn winder. Oh, and there we go. Okay, so we've got this amount of light pink. This amount of sage green. This amount of a little bit of a brighter green. This is a little bit more of a cream. Oh, this is actually the same red. Another little bundle. I use this red a lot. And then this little bit of blue. So I'm going to dump these all out and you'll get to see them all mixed together. I feel like the colors are really cool. You're going to help me choose which ones will go together. We're just going to make granny squares and we're going to keep changing color every round. So they're all going to be a mix of all of these colors. And in the future, I'm going to make multiple scrap yarn granny square bags. And those will be for sale. But I think I'll do a giveaway too. So we'll just start making the granny squares today. I did not make the sweater I'm wearing. That was a gift, actually. I could make this, though. I could make this. I love the colors on it a lot. Okay, let me get something to quickly wipe down the desk a little bit. I'm going to set up the second camera for us, because I don't know if anyone's ever wanted to see what my hands are doing while crocheting, but today you'll have the option. Today you'll get to see the magic happen. You get to see me do, hi, you get to see me do the air dry claying. I think that'll be really fun. I've got a bunch of tools for it too. And I can make figures, I can make bowls, I can make, really, we can go on Pinterest and look up air dry clay, and I will be taking requests, and then we will be doing a giveaway later too of the air dry clay things. Okay, some parts of my desk at the back are dusty, but you shouldn't be seeing those bits. If you do get a glimpse at those bits, no you didn't. No you didn't. I don't want you seeing those. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have my stuff. I don't have my crochet hook. Hold on. I need my scissors, my crochet hook, and I don't think I need my counter because I don't think we'll be doing too much counting. Love your overalls. Thank you. I do too. I wear them almost every single day. They're my favorite item of clothing. It is the most wonderful pair of overalls I've discovered. I love barrel shape pants, apparently. Okay. That's funny. We finished makeup right on time. I want so many pairs of overalls. These were from Free People, and they are very nice. Very not cheap, though. Okay. I just need to find a pattern for granny square, but like a basic granny square, I think. I'm not going to do anything too crazy or fancy or... Okay, let me unload these. I think that them in a pile all together, it's really a nice assortment of colors. They're really nice. It'll be very interesting scrap bags. I'll probably sell those for cheaper too, because a granny square is really easy, and it's not going to be as nice as the other things, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I should raise the prices. You know, it's fine. This was really not for money. This was for funsies. Okay. So we've got everything we need here. Let me change the category. Oh, wait, no. The title, I mean. Arts and Crafts Day. Okay. Update. I just started streaming. Any tips? I feel like I always give the same tips, which is just basically remember what is the reason that you want to stream. You always want to have something that is your like driving passion that is more than just I want to be a streamer. It's got to be deeper than that. And as long as you're doing it for mainly the purpose of having fun, sharing, building a community for a certain group of people or whatever is your goal, it won't matter how far you get if you're doing it as something that you love. I don't have any tips for people that are doing it to be specifically successful and make money as a career. I never went into this for that reason, so I don't know how to start this with that intention. I only know how to start this with the intention of just doing it for fun, and as long as that's the reason you're doing it, you won't be discouraged. I hope you maintain your motivation. Keep sharing, building that community. I know how to build a community and like maintain a specific size community. I'm not here to make you a millionaire. I'll never know what $1 million looks like probably. But as long as that's your goal, you really can't lose, right? If it doesn't truly, if you're not truly needing to be doing this as a career, it's obviously a very enticing career, but I just don't know how to do that. Specifically, that's not how I got started. That's why I hate that argument. You signed up for this. I truly actually didn't. That isn't what happened. Okay, let me get the... Can you see it? Okay. I don't want it to be in my way. Well, it kind of does have to be in my way. Hold on. Let me get the second camera angle. I think we'll do this here. I'll move these over here. Like, at least I do have the skill, though, of having maintained the same size community consistently, which is, that in and of itself, of any size, is difficult to do for as many years as I have, and that is where I have been so completely content. All right, we've got second camera angle today. So here's what I'm working with. I need this angled entirely differently, though. So let me get some things. We also have a light for it. I don't know if it will be necessary, but... Is this not plugged in? Oh, I didn't plug it in. Whoops. This does have a light. Because I'm not sure if it'll be necessary, but if it is... It's like a little bit better, I think. Don't judge my nails. This one has a chip. I painted them a couple days ago. They are not well done. Okay, so this needs to be angled more like... I need to be conscious of where my hands are gonna be. I think we want this sort of here. We want it... I don't really need the Steam Deck. The Stream Deck. Here's my pile of yarns. Ta-da! These are all, we've got greens. I think they'll make some pretty cool looking granny squares together. I think that'll be neat. I don't want these to get too tangled up together though. And then I guess I'll make my granny square in this space. Does that work? Have you ever wanted to see my keyboard at a different angle? Look how beautiful it is. I just dropped yarn on the floor. Wow. Also, a fair warning, everything that I sell that is handmade crochet or even my secondhand clothes, almost 100% guarantee cat hair will be attached to it somehow. I can do my best. We can do a hand cam now if I ever wanted to. I don't know what the reason for those are, but we're just gonna do this for art. Okay, let me get him out of here, over here. I think I can work in this space. This works. And I think I am gonna make this just ever so a little bit smaller. Just because I'm sitting here. Let's do... I don't have a mouse pad, so it's really bad. We're gonna move this... kind of like... I mean, I don't know how much you even really care to see these things happening. But somebody asked for this once, and it... Oh, and I feel like it'll come in handy one day for other things, too. Thank you so much, Galaxy Wolf, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Please focus. There we go. Okay, these are my scissors. Look, it's a bird. Can you see? Wow. This is fun. Do we need the light on? It does seem like it's better with the light on. Yeah. It also is kind of nice. It's illuminating me a little bit. Thank you so much. Can you make amigurumi crochet? I can. That's not what we're doing today, but I do have the plan to make a bunch of Totoros one day. I just don't have enough yarn. Although I could make a scrap amigurumi, I guess. And we just keep changing color as I go around. Because I only have a little bit of each of these colors. Let me go get myself a little crochet granny square. Ugh. These are all in my way. Let me move these kind of around. I'll just sort of scatter them. That goes there. Put this one here. That. We've got our greens. The mouse will go away soon. And that guy. Okay. Granny square crochet. I'm just doing a basic one, but the way that granny squares work, every round I am going to change color. I could also, no, I don't want to do anything too crazy. I just want to do easiest granny square ever. This involves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colors. So we'll just keep rotating between these colors. I like the idea of, oh no, this is the one, I've done this one before and I want to use this tutorial. Okay. This lady's got pretty colors. If you would like to get just the quickest gander at... So this is what I'm looking at. Look at her colors. I don't have any bright ones for us to work with. I could just pull out from my collection of yarn. To be honest, I'm not limiting this to the scrap yarn. I just want to use up the scrap yarn with something. Look at these colors. This channel is Erica Arnd. Arnd. Where's my coffee? So we're going to be doing that. That's 4 colors each granny square. I've made this specific tutorial. Hold on, actually. You know, I have oven baked clay too. That's an option of one of our crafts. I've made this mug and it sits on top of... They're going to look like this. Which I think this is actually a pretty... This might have to go into the scrap yarn just because it's... This was one of the first granny squares I ever made. And I really like the color of it. I've got a few granny squares floating around just underneath pots and stuff. Just cause. Because these were my first ones. I'm going to include him in the scrap bag because that's like a really pretty color. And And I do have all of these colors still. Let me at least get my yarn over here. So if we decide with a granny square, we're like, this one really needs this color, I'll dig into my bin. Let me show you my bin, actually. This needs to go here. I'm gonna put the makeup over here. This is my yarn bin. It's the biggest bin I could find. It has many kinds. You know, I feel like this one should get to be included. That orange is nice, and there's not a lot of it left. I have so many. They're all different sizes though, so I don't want to get... This pink is nice too. Should we throw the pink in? Yeah, let's throw the pink in. Okay, those are good. I think that's good. I've also got this... No, that other orange is better. Okay, I've got these fancy ones. I'm gonna make a blanket with that. That's my yarn bin. There's gotta be at least 50 yarns in there. Making crochet goldfishes. Oh, you're going to a market day? I really want to do that. Me and my friends want to get a stall together. And then all of us sell our individual goods. There's also something I got from a TikTok that I'm fully planning to make for me and my friends. I haven't shown them this yet, so you have to keep this to yourself. I'm gonna make these for me, Elena, and Tay. They're little crochet clowns. I don't know why I'm into clowns all of a sudden lately, or just the aesthetic of them. They really popped off, and I really like how cute their little swirly bodies are. I also want to make these if I did a craft fair. We could make a couple of these today. Let's make some granny squares, but look at these tiny parakeets. That actually looks complicated with the faces. You need to thread the nose and the feet, and then you need to buy those little eyes. So I don't have any of that stuff, but look how cute they are. Look at that one with the cheeks. How do you even do that? I think you make a button, like a crochet button. I also have the option of needle felting. That's also one of the options of when we get to the goal for you choose the craft. Needle felting's one of the options. Oh my goodness, Radar Monkey, thank you for gifting 50? 50? My brain didn't even comprehend because I just saw the bottom 5 in chat and the whole rest. What's 150? Oh, I know what 150 is. Okay, let me turn this off real quick. Who wants a show from my cat? Who wants a little show from Star? Thank you so much, Radar Monkey. She's right there. Hold on. Okay, let me... This is fun. We'll do her tricks again. She only still knows the same ones. Star, do you want a snack? You want a snack? She knows the word snack. You want a snack? Okay. This way. You know what's funny? This snack that I'm giving her, this one came from the last subathon that chat bought for her with bits. So, okay, let's see. Let's get you in frame. We gotta... Perfect. Here. Okay, oops. Oh, I dropped one. That's for free. She gets that one for free. I think this spot should work. Sit. She has to fuss a little bit before she's willing to participate. Come here. Where are you going? Sit. High five. Spin. High five. Good girl. She did that one silently. Yummy? Another one? High five. Oh, what did you just get in your mouth? Okay, high five. Spin. Spin again. No, wait. I confused her. Ready? Spin. Yay! Come here. Sit. High five. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna try a hard one with you. This one's one we have not perfected at all. right, that concludes our show. She will get snack time again in an hour because that is her scheduled snack time. She has scheduled snack time. She has breakfast, she has dinner, and she has dessert. And we going. What is she doing? I love watching a cat make decisions. I just really like seeing their little brain at work because you know that they're thinking about something. Oh yeah. She had to go behind the chair. I don't know what it is about cats also. If they see a path from point A to point B, even no matter how out of the way it is, if they see a path that means going under something, she will choose that because it's just fun for her to go under things. So to go up the stairs, she went under the chair and behind it. She likes going under stuff. Okay. Wonderful. Every hour is snack time. No, because then she really will get fat. And people already pointed out that she's big. She's not even that big. It's just when my friends come over, and it's just because her head is so much littler than her body proportionately. It's not her fault. It is not her fault. Okay, I'm gonna skip. Okay, so this tutorial uses something that I have never been able to do in crochet. And anyone who knows how to crochet, you're gonna understand what I'm talking about. I don't know if you're gonna understand my struggle though. This person, instead of doing a magic circle, does chain 4 and then a slip stitch, and then you work into the center of that loop. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I have never been able to do that. It always looks stupid. I think I'm working in the wrong hole or something. It's tricky. Magic circle, easy as pie. The easiest thing. I don't understand. I think a lot of people struggle with the magic circle, so they use this method instead for starting the center of a granny square. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know if I'm stupid or what, but I can only do a magic circle. So this person does the chain 4 method, and then you work into that center hole. It just is a mess, and I cannot make it happen. So I'm going to be instead doing a magic circle. Now, I would love for you guys to help me choose. We got this granny square. We're going to be emulating this look. This is the same tutorial that I used for this one that we're doing. So it's going to look like that. What do you think should be our colors? So we got center. We've got 4 colors. I can do both magic ring. I can do both. Magic ring is so much easier, isn't it? And I know people struggle with the magic circle, but I'm like, it's way easier. It's way easier. It's what I learned to do first, I think. That's probably why. So we've got 4 colors to choose from. We have many, clearly. I've got light pink. I've got cream. I've got white. We've got blue. Another pink. Red is over here in the corner. We've got these 2 different greens. This one's like a sage. This one's more green. There's a little brown. Pink, really light pink. It looks like white. And then this is cream. What should be our 4 colors for the first one? I would love to learn knitting. I have not learned knitting yet. This is all the scrap yarn plus a bonus whole bundle of yarn just because it looked like a pretty color to throw in. Pinks and greens. Do you want to do pinks and greens? I think this is a really pretty pink. If we're going to do pinks and greens, let's do this pink and the sage green. May I suggest not both green? We get 4 colors. So I don't know if we want to do only pink and green, but I think these 2 are really nice. The sage. What is happening with the lighting? It's like color correcting. You know what else I have the option of? Okay, that's brighter. Oh, I have color changing. That's cool light. I think that's more accurate to what I'm looking at. Is the cool light one? I think I agree we should mix white in. So I think we got these 3, and then what would be a good 4th color? The yellow. We could do both the greens. We're gonna be mixing these in a bag, all next to each other. So this one will be next to it in the bag. It'll be a mix match. That's why that one I'll just sell for 30 because it might actually just look ugly. We could do both the greens. We could do these with the blue. We could do with the yellow. We could do the light pink. This is the light pink. We could do these. That's kind of a pretty... Okay, we got a lot of mixed reviews. The light pink is so light, it comes off white on the camera. Fully. Actually, is this... This is the white. This is the pink. Okay, we're starting with these. I think I like the yellow. Or we get brown involved. Like neutral. Ooh. Oh. What do you think? That's kind of cute. The yellow or the brown? Light. Yeah, I kind of love this. We can also do the exact same color combo with yellow and just kind of rearrange the order of them. So let's go with these. It's kind of a little neutrally cute. Oh, I dropped it. That's how it ends up with cat hair. It's fine. Okay, we'll move these kind of to the outskirts until we need to pick again. And I don't know what order to do them in. I think that's kind of a nice order. Or should it be pink on the outside? No, I think maybe white. Oh, maybe brown on the inside, pink, green, white. Or this way. Brown in the middle, green, pink, white on the outside. It really doesn't matter. And we can make multiple because I'm going to be able to make these pretty quick, I'm pretty sure. And our allotted time... Thank you so much for the gifted subs again. I just recognized that we hit 180. I think, was it 200 is choosing the craft? I would like to get some crocheting. It is. Okay. Don't, just like wait a little bit if you were going to hit that goal. What are we at also for time? We started at 10. We got 181 minutes. It's 11 now. We at least have another hour and a half-ish. Or at least another hour from this point. Okay, let's get started. We're going to do that order. Okay, so I'll move this over here. We're going to start with brown. And we're going to use these until I run out, which hopefully is all right. So we're going to do magic circle. Oh, wait, you know what I wanted to do? Hold on. 1 second. One more second. I just want to make sure my hands were clean from doing makeup, and my knuckles have been dry, so now I'm lotioned. Hand cam is intimidating. You're going to be staring at my knuckles, and I have a little cut on my finger. All right, let's get started, because I think I can make a good amount of these in an hour. At my level of skill, I think a granny square. We'll see. Ow. Okay. All right, let's get started. Where's my ring? I usually don't crochet with my ring on because it gets in the way. All right, so we're doing magic circle. That is basically you take your string, you have your 2 fingers over, around, make a cross on the top. I'm not used to hand cam. I gotta move over here. And then you've got this little cross here. You go under. Yeah, I'm not here to teach you. I'm just going to do it and you get to watch. So that's a magic circle. I don't know yet. Where's my... I don't know yet in this tutorial because she did it different. Bum, bum, bum. So she did slip stitch, chain 4 and slip stitch. I'm not doing that. I refuse. Yeah, I'm not here to do a tutorial. I think this was better. I need to put this on 2 times speed. Okay. She's doing a lot of explanation. I need to do chain 2. Chain 2. We do double crochets. Let's move a little faster than that. Okay, we're doing at least 1 double crochet. This is in American crochet terms too. I don't know why the British have created their own. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing 3 double crochets. That's 1, 2. My hand's too lotioned. 3. Okay. Once I get this first one, I won't need the tutorial anymore. I think I did too many. I did too many. It's actually only 2. It's the chain 2 and then 2 double crochet. Then it's chain 2, 3 double crochet. Ah. Do. Hold on, I'm being messy. I'm being bad at this. These bundles are also going to be possibly very tangled up because they have just been in a bag like that for so long. 1. Oops. I'm rusty. 2. 3. Chain 2. 1. Basically doing 4 of these. That's your first round of your square. Chain 2. Hello. We did our makeup earlier. Oh, oops. That was an accident. It was pretty fun. It was fun to do. I need this to be more... Wait. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. Okay. This wasn't tightened. Okay, that's better. Whoopsies, we took a tumble. Seems like a great stream to watch while working. Yeah! Oh my god, if you guys, please be crafting with me. What happened to this? How did this end up inside? Tell me, how did that happen? My working yarn, oh, okay. We're okay. I was like, how did that get in there? We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, chain 2. I'm gonna get rid of the tail. He's successfully weaved in at this point. I hate weaving in the ends. That is definitely my least favorite part. But I don't trust tying a knot. I feel like it always comes undone. I'm tying the wrong kind of knot, it seems. What are your guys' crafts of choice? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, chain 2. And I'm assuming slip stitch to the other end. But let me go ahead in this tutorial. 3 double crochet, chain 2. 3 double crochet, chain 2. Join with slip stitch. Where though? Okay. So you have your chain 2, and then you would slip stitch into here. Okay. I don't know if we fasten off. I've slip stitched. We have this big hole. We're going to fix that. I think we snip, chain 1 and snip. I don't usually do that. I don't do the chain 1 before you cut it and tie it off, but whatever. So now we pull that yarn out. I'll put him to the back in a second, but we have this big hole. You just pull that tail that you weaved in I think I should have pulled this earlier. I think I did it at the wrong time. Now we have a little square. It worked. Okay, I was worried that I would have messed that up. That's what the middle looks like. And I'm gonna, from the back, take this extra bit and just pull him into the back. We'll weave him later. So that's the center of our square. Now we're gonna do green. I don't know where we continue from. Do we go from the slip stitch? Okay. I'm way ahead of this tutorial now. I'm too good at this. Oh, she's weaving in the ends each round. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. Won't see me doing that. Start the next round in one of the corners. Gotcha. So any one of the corners. And then it's basically repeating all the same thing. 3 double crochet, chain 2, 3 double crochet, but now we have our first square. Now it'll be a little bit different, ever so slightly. So I think we're just gonna chain 2 once we do that. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're gonna do green next. Where's the end? Here, hopefully. These are all kinds of tangled. I don't know how that'll go. Okay, so we pull that through. Keep your tail nice and tight. Chain 2. And then we'll do, no doubt, 2 more double crochet. 3 double crochet. It says that, but it's only 2 when you have chain 2. That one counts as one of them. Or maybe I did that wrong. Did I do that wrong? It looked wrong when I did it the other way. I think it's fine. 1, 2. You can hide mistakes easily with crochet. It looked wrong when I did. I think I'll leave it the way I'm doing it. I wonder if I can check, because I've done this before. Ooh, I don't know what happened here. You can see my 3 double crochet, 3 double crochet, and then this one, cannot see what the hell happened there. I have no idea. I think it looks good that way. We'll do it this way. Okay, chain 2, and then I think it's 3 more in the same square. Chain 2. Yeah, okay. I think I get it now. Now I'll be able to just basically do the whole thing by myself, I think. Another 3. That'll create our corner. I'm excited to see how many different colored squares. They're gonna look so cool together, even if they're not really matching. It'll be neat to look at. It'll be interesting. Oh no. This, I can already tell I pulled the yarn from a bad spot. I don't know where the other end is. Oh no, it was right here. That's fine. That would have been the better end to pull from. Oh, I wasn't looking. Ceramics and painting. Knitting and pottery. Isn't crafting so much fun? It's good for the mind and the soul. It could be a little side hustle. Okay, I'm assuming it's still chain 2 from here. But I'm a little bit ahead. And then into the next corner. 3 double crochet, chain 2. I think so. 1, 2. Now we're gonna go all the way over into the next corner. I don't think you're really seeing very good what I'm doing. Is it cool though that we have the second cam? When I'm doing air dry clay, it'll be cool. Wicked sick. Like making things out of paper. That's cool. I was thinking the idea around origami, but you could make artificial little plants. I've seen crocheted fake plants, and what I've seen recently, even cooler, jewel, like a fake plant made out of beads, strings and strings of beads. But I was like, how big can you make an origami plant? Because people pay a lot of money for artificial plants and real plants. What if you can make a giant paper plant? Like my big banana leaf back there. What if that was made out of paper? Is that possible? I wonder. I wish I was home so I could cross-stitch. Oh, I wish you were too. We'll have to do more of these. Tay very generously gave me this mount for the camera. It's actually built for your phone to be put in it, but I just balanced my Logitech webcam on the top of it, and it has all these different modes for light. There were other modes too. I didn't even touch. What's this one? Oh, that's a little bit darker. And then if I did... Oh, is that a little better? That feels like it looks better. I can see better too. I was like a little blinding myself before. I think that's a little bit nicer looking. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna have this granny square finished in no time. I hoped today was gonna be a cool... I should have saved the craft day after the full lobby days. I needed kind of a chill day today though. I got in late last night. I had to set this all up. Every night after stream, I have to do a lot of prepping, but I had a little pizza party last night. The prepping for my kitchen stream is going to be the most annoying. I have to do a lot of prepping. I thought you were rolling a joint at first. In what? How? Where? Excuse me? This is the camera for that though. You want to have a community, you want to be a streamer, have a community teaching people that, go for it. I think actually I don't know that that's allowed. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm getting a little bit stuck in here, but here comes your canceled. Would I be canceled for that? I really think that'd be silly. Although canceled. I talked about this once before. One of the biggest controversies at my earlier career, the first time that I had ever like really received hate that I was really unwarranted and I was shocked by, I had a tattoo. Or no, I had tattoos. I didn't tell anyone that I had tattoos yet. I just tweeted that I wanted tattoos. And the response, oh, I did a mistake. The response was people telling me I was going to go to hell, telling me that I'm prettier without them, telling me all of their opinions of what they think I should do with my body. But I had never received a reaction online like that in my career at that point. And I was like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I couldn't believe it. I had friends having to come and defend me. And I thought the funniest thing was people being like, no, don't do that. You're too pretty for tattoos. I already had them at that point. I just didn't tell anyone that I had them. They were in places you can't see. But that was like the first time I got such a big negative reaction. It was on Twitter, and I think it must have left my space. And a bunch of like weird conservatives saw it, and they'd hate to see a woman do things for herself. And they were like, no, don't do that to yourself. I think that's silly. I hate when people tell you their opinion of what you should do with your face, body, hair, because in their opinion, it would look objectively better, as if it's objective, but it's just their personal opinion that no one asked for. No one asked. I don't even remember what the tweet was about. I think I wanted a Howl's Moving Castle tattoo, and I do still want one. I don't have one of those yet. Okay, that's round 2. Something about it is starting to look sort of like a ninja star, where it's like all leaning in a circle, and I'm not sure if I did something wrong, but yeah, that was the first time that my internet friends had to be like, hey man, that's not cool, to people online, or come to my defense because I said I might want a tattoo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I also had a little, this is something I wasn't aware of until I was making YouTube videos. Obviously my YouTube videos are family friendly. But for a really long time I would say the word hell, like what the hell in my videos. I was raised in a Catholic household, but I was not raised to believe that was like to be treated like a swear word, as if it made content not family friendly anymore if you said it. That is highly debated. I did not know that. I wasn't aware that that's considered not family friendly. This just needs to be blocked to be a little bit more square is what's happening here. And I think now what happens, so we've got a nice little square. I think the next move is 2 in here, and I think we do 1 in the middle, but I need to just skip ahead and check. Round 3. So they do the corner. 3 in each side space. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Now we're good to go. You always start in a corner. We're going to get our pink. I want a Princess Mononoke tattoo so bad. That would be cool. I wanted the whole castle from Howl's Moving Castle. It was one I saw online. I still want a Ghibli tattoo. I'm not sure exactly what it would be. I have only all little tattoos though, and I think I'll likely keep it that way at this point. You know what I really love though, the placement of, is above the knees. Something about that I think is super cute. I've seen some super cute above the knee tattoos. I've seen a lady have like 2 round ornate picture frames with portraits inside that were really, really pretty. Also, the idea that you would go to hell for tattoos is very ridiculous. Personally, I think. Oh, oops. These colors are very nice together. I'd love to get an above the knee tattoo. I don't know what that placement feels like. It feels like it might be a painful one. All of the tattoos that I have are unfortunately in some of the most painful places. But they're also, the most painful places happen to also be the most concealed places. The ribs, the hip, all the bony spots. I want one kind of on the back of my neck, I think, and maybe also possibly the back of my ear. I love having these little secrets. I like having little secrets. If we had reached the tattoo goal in the last subathon, what would you have done? So that was going to be a tattoo that I have wanted for years and years, which would be representative of my YouTube channel, which is a crown somewhere. Either, I didn't really want it to be a paper crown. I just wanted it to be a crown, but it was just something to symbolize my YouTube channel, my whole career here on YouTube and in content creation. It was never going to be something you guys picked. It was going to be something I picked, but I wanted it to be that tattoo that I have been really wanting to do for years, and I just haven't. I originally wanted it on my wrist. I'm not so sure. I don't have any in any visible spots. I'm not sure how much I want to keep it that way. I do want to keep them small, I think, but I wasn't sure where, but that's what I would have gotten, is that as a token of my channel and my career online. It all started with RuneScape and then making Minecraft videos, and then here we are now. Did I? Oh, okay, good. This will be my next project, I think, also for the next few weeks, is just working through all my scrap yarn. I also have a jar of all the snippings of all my yarns, and I'm going to use that for stuffing Totoros. So that'll be my next project too. I don't think I could sell them though, as long as I just don't call them Totoro. Make them a little bit different looking slightly. Maybe some different colors that we don't actually see in the movie. Copy my homework, but make it a little different type vibe. Didn't you want a lion tattoo? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't do that. I think the best advice I could give for if you were going to get tattoos, wait an amount of time and see how important it really ended up being to you. Because you might find that after some years, you're like, I don't really want that anymore. And that's what happened. But coincidentally enough, the funny part about that I would even recommend that, is that every single one of my tattoos was on a whim, not one that I had at all ever planned, or ever even had as an idea. It happened in the moment and was something I never thought about getting before. Some of them are regrets. Not really regrets. One of them was done poorly, unfortunately, by the artist. That one I wanted really badly, And it is the one that is the ugliest because it's super blown out. The lines are way too thick, which was not what I asked for. It's unfortunate. That's another risk you have to take into account. Do your research, find a good artist, really look into what you're putting on your body, because it is permanent. You do, of course, have the option of removal. That is expensive and painful. So keep that in mind. I won't ever probably go around and remove them. I wanted to see how much my one that's a little bit ruined because it's blown out. What are the odds that a tattoo artist can take those blurry lines and shade around the outer edge of them and maybe clean the inside and create a new image out of that sort of negative space? It won't be perfect, but I wonder how much is possible. I need to talk to an artist and see if we can. It's my rocket ship tattoo on my ribs. It's like, the lines were way thicker in the first place than what I asked for. And it's super fuzzy and blown out, and it was almost immediately like that. So I would like to see if that could be transformed into a little like scene in space, still keeping the rocket ship there, but shading around the fuzzy outside of those lines to create a space scene, maybe, I wonder. That rocket ship I got before I got Rocket, and now it is in memory of Rocket. He's alive, he's just not my cat anymore. When I talk about him, it sounds like he is not on this earth anymore, and he is. He's just not mine. But that's for him. And I wanted to add a star tattoo next to the rocket ship, but the rocket ship is so ugly that I wouldn't want to put anything next to it because it would look stupid unless I made them both super thick lined. Or I turn the entire thing into a little space stars and rocket themed thing. So we'll see what is possible. I hope I can do something. Then I've got one in that little underboob zone. I have shown that one online, very cropped in, but it's just Control+S, which is a keyboard shortcut. That's kind of my YouTuber tattoo. I do already have one, I guess. Nobody's getting a keyboard shortcut for saving on your editing program. Casually. And then I've got one on my hip, which I would also like to have not covered up, but sort of changed, because again, it was something I decided on a whim and was not something I had ever thought of or planned to ever have. And now I'm like, why did I do that? And it's just basically some triangles. It looks a little bit like a Triforce, but not exactly the same as a Triforce. I wish it could be a Triforce. That would have been cooler. I would have kept it that way probably. But I think there's a lot of room for that one to be potentially made into something bigger and better. I don't want to cover them. I want to adapt them and do something more thought out. I don't actually regret any of them, though. It was really fun to just, on a whim, go get a tattoo. Not something my mom ever recommended, but it is something my dad recommended. My dad is a very fully tatted man. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I'm supposed to be under the camera. Alrighty. Misamaru, thank you for subscribing. Karis, thank you for subscribing. Hi, Batty. Baddies do arts and crafts, it's true. I'd love to get a tattoo, but I don't know what I want. Yeah, that's where I would recommend you should know what you want before you do that. Oh, so basically Rocket, I took care of him for a year, but immediately after I adopted him, he appeared to be sick. He had an infection that was highly contagious. So immediately upon bringing him home, in the first 2 weeks, he started showing signs. And so I had to keep him separated from Star it took a full year. It was an incredibly stubborn infection. It doesn't normally take that long. It was highly irregular that it took so long. I was doing everything. I went to a different vet. Because they were a specialist. I was giving him baths every few days that he needed. I needed to clean his bathroom that he lived in every single day, very meticulously. It was an incredibly difficult time. But unfortunately, in all of that, him being very strictly separated from Star kind of created this idea between them that they were enemies. And it made introducing them once he wasn't sick anymore after a year next to impossible. Every once in a while, they would show signs of getting along, but then it would take such a bad turn south. Everybody was stressed. It wasn't good for anyone involved. And they just weren't a good pair. cats don't always bond. And sometimes you can still have your two cats even if they don't bond, as long as they're able to tolerate each other. But I don't live in enough space for them to be able to do that. And they were not even really tolerating each other. So it just wasn't good for them. And it wasn't good for me. And so what was good was when I adopted Rocket, that was something that I discussed with the adoption, the shelter that I went to. I let them know that I'm worried about whether and I didn't even know he was sick yet, but I was like, what if they don't bond? What if it doesn't work out? And it was more, they said, if anything, you need to rehome him or something, bring him back. Just bring him back to us. They were aware that there was the possibility. It was almost like a foster situation, and I kept him and I made him not sick anymore, but I wanted to keep him, but I couldn't. He was a wonderful, beautiful boy who was part Maine Coon, and he had an amputated tail when I got him. My suspicion is that he was prone to infection. His tail had to be amputated before I adopted him because it got infected. And he was not a cat from the streets, so I don't know what happened. It just seemed like he was a cat that was prone to getting sick. What it did open my mind to, though, is that I am open to fostering and just strictly starting as fostering. And then as these fosters come and go, potentially, I very well might find one that would bond with Star, because I do believe she would get along well with certain temperaments of cats. She's very submissive. She is very, very shy and timid. And I do think there are cats that she would very well get along with, but it's not always a guarantee. It's something that is a risk, and they would need to have space if they were able to just at least tolerate each other, but I live in a 1-bedroom. So I'm open to fostering again in the future, one at a time, see how it goes. I really, 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 really want a senior cat. And I actually think that everyone keeps telling me get a kitten, and that didn't work the first time, really. Although he was a full-grown cat by the time he came out of the bathroom. I think she'd get along with an older cat, and I really want a senior cat. I don't know how fostering a senior works, because I feel like you just will end up being their forever home, and I couldn't make that guarantee, so I don't know that I could foster a senior, but I love them so much. The old cats are so cutie. They're so sweet. All they want is to steal your warmth. They just want to lay on you and zap the warmth from your body. They sleep. I adopted an 8-year-old cat when my first cat was 2. See, okay, so it can work. The cats are all different. You really just need to know your cat. I do think she'd get along with an old lady or someone, or an old man. She's turning 7 this year herself. 7? Yeah, she's turning 7. Whoa. Still very young for a cat, I would say. Cats can live like to 20. And they've created a shot that you can give your cat. I think it's supposed to come out this year, I heard. That will potentially extend their life by 10 years. That would be cool if Star could live till 30. I get to keep her for so much longer. All right, we're on our last round for this one. How do we feel about these colors? I do think it's really pretty, and I think that white trim's gonna be nice. I'm wondering if I should keep the outer round consistent, or what I might do is do all these granny squares 4 rounds of all different colors, and then whenever I go around to attaching them to each other to make bags to sell, I might do one more round, maybe like single crochet all the way around just for consistency, or a slip stitch or something like that. I've never done a round of only slip stitches. I don't know what happens when you do that. What's happening here? I don't know why I put it down mid double crochet. That was silly. I got confused. Do you know what that shot is called? No, it's just something I kind of heard about in passing somewhere, that they developed something for cats and dogs that might potentially extend their life. And my question is, can I take it? Can people take it? And why not? I think it's something to do with, it's either liver or kidney. I think especially for cats that it's one of the two. I can never remember which one, but that's typically what starts to be the decline of a cat's life when they're old, is the function of either their kidney or liver. So this shot is meant to improve those functions in old age. I think. Definitely not sure. Couldn't make any promise that I know that with certainty. The music has stopped. You know what would be fun? You know what would be a fun little soundtrack to do this to? Mouse without mouse pad is awful. This is horrible. How is the volume for this too, by the way, the music? If you were to adopt, foster another cat, would you get another black cat or a different breed color? I think that at that point, it's not really, you don't get to choose, pick and choose. It's kind of whatever. I actually talked to my vet about it the last time I went there because they were talking to me about, Star was brought in. She was like the 6th black cat that day, and we were just talking about black cats. And they said that they were getting in black foster kitties. And I told them, oh, I would love to foster a cat one day. And they were like, if you're interested, we'll give you a call when we get them. So that's actually a very real possibility. I just want to make sure I have enough room. But I do think a certain temperament of cat. I've got 2 bathrooms, which is ideal because when I had to sort of keep Rocket in his bathroom. He had a lot of space. And it absolutely still beats a shelter cage or a crate, but it was a roomy bathroom that he had at that last apartment or not the last apartment before that one. Now I have 2 bathrooms. One of them could become the kitty bathroom. So we might see another little black kitty running around. I haven't heard from them yet. I don't know what happened, but we'll see. I also got a little tip that Joey might be fostering a pregnant kitty, and he'll have kittens too for a while. Okay, we're almost done. I don't know how much time that took. Where are we at time-wise? 181 minutes after 10 o'clock. What time does that put us at? He is. I just watched his videos. Okay, so he did. Okay, I was like, I might be spoiling that. I don't know if he had said that out loud yet, but I knew about it. 11, I think 1. Okay. Okay, when you said it is 11:54, I thought you were telling me that's the time that the timer would run out at. About 1. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're good until at least another hour. So we can continue crocheting for, oopsies, the next hour, which is what I had planned. If we hit the 200 goal, though, we'll do the craft of your choosing, and I have many options. This is a craft household. You know what else this is, and I'm so glad that it is? I'm an ingredient household. I was just thinking about this. There's a pro and con to being an ingredient household. The pro, I have every ingredient ever. I have every type of vinegar. I have all of the types of sugars. I have baking powder, baking soda. I have gluten-free flour, regular flour, vegan powdered sugar, regular powdered sugar, cornstarch, literally everything, all the 2 different kinds of brown sugars, every baking ingredient ever, chocolate chips, dark chocolate chips, peanut butter chips, rather. I also have every seasoning. I have every type of sauce, a lot of different, like I have soy sauce, I have hoisin, I have gochujang sauce. I don't know if that's said correctly. I have 3 different types of honeys, almost always. A floral kind, a spicy kind, and a regular kind. The downside to being an ingredient household, anytime I want to eat or have a snack, all I have are ingredients. I have to make something with them. But I can make anything. Always an arrangement of noodles. I have rice noodles, regular noodles, whole grain noodles. It just makes it easy to make food when you just have like a bunch of things. Always eggs, even though this economy eggs are $12 for a carton. I want a chicken. We need to come together as a community, and all of us in our friend groups respectively need someone needs to, I'm sorry, I forgot the camera. Someone needs to be the one to get the chicken. Okay, because that's the only way. I'm gonna need Tay or Elena to get a chicken. Or maybe Joey. Do you think Joey could be talked into getting a chicken? I feel like he could. I feel like he would. I have a chicken. You have a chicken? They're like really easy to care for. They're super easy to please. Making a chicken coop you can basically do out of almost anything. This is what I've heard. I've never had a chicken before, but I really want one. I can't have one. I live in an apartment. I live in a townhouse. It's not my house. You used to have 40 chickens? Think of the eggs you would have had now if you still had them. And then you could sell them. Watch out for that bird flu, though. Penny! She has eggs with our family friend's mail. See, that's... And now you don't have to go to the store and buy eggs, and you're making good use of your community. That's what we need to do moving forward. Because that price of eggs is not going down. And no one was surprised. No one was surprised, even though he said, I'll lower prices of eggs on day 1. No one was shocked when that was a lie. Okay, these are definitely going to need to be blocked because they are wonky shaped. I feel like granny squares always came out wonky for me. This one's flat, though. This one, maybe because he's been flattened. I didn't even block it, but it's been flattened. Scott with a chicken? Scott does not have a chicken. I don't know who brought up. Scott could. He totally should have a chicken, but that doesn't help me unless he ships me eggs. I need someone in this country. They need to take one for a team and become a chicken owner. Ta-da! This is a pretty one. I like this. I'm not going to weave any ends today. I'll do that all on my own time. I just could not be bothered to sit here. We're going to do another granny square because I just do not want to weave in my ends on stream. Boring. I hope this isn't boring. It is a little bit rotated weird. I don't know how that happened. I do think it just needs to be blocked. And I'm a little rusty, so maybe this isn't the most consistent. This is also... Did I do something? How? Okay, hold on. This is the same tutorial. Why is this one so much smaller? It fits inside of it. I think that's because this is one of my literal first granny squares I ever made. It's very neat and consistent, but I think my stitches were way tighter. This might also be a thinner yarn. It's possible. I don't even know where this like pinky one came from. That's not this. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that went. Yeah, I think it's my tension. My tension got looser, which I think is supposed to be a good thing. I don't think you want to have but this looks way neater and it's straight. Actually, it is not. The outer edge is a little bit going this way too. Well, maybe that guy won't get included in the bag that I make. We definitely want them to be relatively consistency. I do think I have much looser tension, and I do think these are thicker yarns. I think I am very lucky that this whole pile I'm working with here appear to be the same type of yarn. I do know absolutely this blue was a thinner yarn. This yellow is this though. So this might actually be a thinner yarn. I don't know how to tell without, I don't know. It's fine. I can even stretch this one out probably actually. If I were to block it and just give him a little wet him and then tug on him a little bit, he probably still could be incorporated. It looks way littler. Now imagine a bag of all different colored ones like this. Okay, so we're done with that one. Let's do another one. Beautiful. I do like it. I'm gonna work on, I'll block them. I bought all the things for doing blocking, but I think it looks really good. Now what do we think? What colors? I feel like we should do something brighter. This was really pretty for neutral. I think let's, executive decision, let's do something with red because I think it'll be really pretty and it'll pop. I'll use this red first because I have two. This is... What if we did red? Oh no, I've gotten tangled. Is the music too loud? What if we did red, blue, maybe the really light pink? And then I don't know what a fourth color would be. Red, yellow, and blue, like the flag of Romania. That is a lot of flags. There is a lot of flags with those colors. We also need 4 colors. So we need 4. These are kind of pretty together. Or I just want to have red, I think, mainly. We can do anything else from there. Maybe we do orange. Maybe like orange and pink and blue, or no, that's not nice. If we did these, does that's not really nice. We could do orange and oopsies. What are you making with those granny squares? Probably multiple tote bags that will be for sale, and I'll do a giveaway in the future. It's just all my scrap yarn, so I'm making granny squares with the scrap yarn, and then I'm gonna make bags. I think I can make them into one giant blanket, but I wanted it to be something that I made and then sold or gave away. I don't really want to keep the blanket, and I don't want to sell a blanket. It would be too big. No. Maybe, I'm not really liking these combos. Maybe not that. Is that kind of fun? Is that too crazy? Maybe not green. I imagined these colors working together better, but now I'm struggling. Maybe we go for warmer colors. Maybe we ditch blue. Yeah, I think one of these was not working with the rest. I don't think the yellow, but I'm liking the idea of these together is kind of nice. And then we could throw in white, or we can... Would yellow look good in any way in this situation? Maybe without red? That's kind of cute. And then maybe blue? Is that cute? You're making a cardigan? I'm going to be making clothes for myself very soon. I've got a really nice white cotton yarn so that I could wash it. Is this fun? Okay, I don't know which order to put it in. It really doesn't matter. I think I'll do... I liked the way it was, actually, to be honest. If I did it in the order we started in, pink, then orange, then yellow, then blue. Yeah, let's do it. Is it giving... Oh, can we make it even more lesbian flag? Do we want to make it lesbian flag? Hold on. Because again, I'm open to, if we feel like a very specific color would work better than what we've got in the scrap pile. I just want to specifically use the scrap. Remind me, so do we think this? These three, and then another pink, right? Which pinks am I needing here? If I have these, that is already so pretty. We get yellow out. I could do white, but there's no white involved. There's the very light pink, but that's not very... I have this pink. Is this giving lesbian? And then we have, this is the really light pink. It's not coming up. These, or what else do I have? Oh, I should have pulled this one out. I've got this like pinky purple also. It's almost the same as this one, but not quite. It's a little bit more like a gray, dusky color. I think these ones are good. I like these four. Okay. You know what? That's a fun idea to like in the tote bags, slip in some pride flags. All right, let's do it. I think I'll do it. Which order do you think? I kind of like the one that it's in. I think I like this on the outside actually. And then rotate this all around. There's a missing chunk of this. Put this here. Boom. Or should the lighter one be in the middle? Oh my goodness. I think this way is good. Middle, next, or... Ooh, I think that's the money. I'm going to do boop, 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 boop. We'll slide these out. Okay. Gimme... Oh, the music stopped. The Animal Crossing. I think I've also got... What else do I have in here? I'm actually just playing from my music folder that I steal from for YouTube videos. And I had the entire City Folk soundtrack in here. I'm going to just put that on. Oh, actually, I have the Undertale. I have some Undertale music, too. Not the whole thing, though. No, well, I'll put this on again real quick. I'm going to be right back. The briefest moment, just a second. I enjoy this. I'm so glad. This is fun. It's chill hanging out. I'm excited for the rest of the week. That'll be a lot of games together with people. And I'm excited. We're going to play games later today, too. And we have so many more crafts to get to. But this has been fun. This is fun. I'll be right back. Just 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Ready to go? I wish you could see the eyeshadow the way that it looks in the mirror. I still did the cloud placement badly, but it looks better in person than it's really coming out on camera. Play the MCCs. I play the Parkour Warrior soundtrack and just get an anxiety attack. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay, let me see. I kind of have the thought. Oh, did the music? Hello? Oh my goodness, it didn't even start. Whoops. Okay. I think I'm going to do this order, actually. It's hard to tell whether I should do like a lighter color in the middle, darker color, darker on the outside. I'm going to do it this way. I think it'll look good either way, and I can rearrange the colors, do another one later. Let me slide these all out. All right, we all having fun crafting. We've got at least until 1. Yeah, that was not supposed to be that quiet. That was an accident. Okay, and I don't need this tutorial anymore because I know how to do it. There are other ways to make granny squares. I think this is your most standard one. This is the most standard way. Magic circle. Woo. Grab your yarn. Chain 2. Then you have a little pretzel. If I became a crochet YouTuber, I just don't know how to write my own patterns. That's something that takes a genius brain, I think. Okay. Okay, just looking at the other one. That was a good crack. I've got my lunch all sorted today too. I will take a lunch break probably after this square. I need to add into one of the sub goals the spicy bulldog ramen. I bought a bunch of frozen foods. I also have leftover pizza from the pizza party. I also have a rainbow crepe cake that Megan sent me home with yesterday. And I haven't eaten it yet, but it looks really good. Really, really good. I never even played City Folk. That was a nice crack. Just cracking my neck, the usual. The things that you usually hear here. I love to crack my knuckles, my neck, any part of my body, really, that I'm able to. Oh, wait, did I chain? No, chain 2. Yeah, my tension's definitely a lot looser these days, which it's supposed to be. And these are thicker yarns. Very envious that you can crack your neck like that. I don't know who taught me that in the first place. They probably shouldn't have. I don't know what kind of dangers I'm getting myself involved with. You shouldn't try to do it, I think. You definitely don't ever want to force it. If I can't get the crack out with like the littlest amount of pressure, I'm not going to try it. You don't want to push it with your neck. I'm jealous of people that can crack their back. Here's where so this is the time that you would normally pull the tail. I didn't do it at the right time before, but it still worked. You pull it and then you slip stitch. Oh, you hear that? That's how you know it's tight. All right. Slip. That's our middle. Much faster this time around. I'm going to put this back in the bin. I do want to prioritize the scrap yarns, but they aren't the best of colors. I do need to do some more crochet projects to end up with more scrap, but I'm glad that I'm starting the scrap granny square project. This will be a long-term project, I think. I'll have another crochet drop, before then, of other things. The little flower bags, definitely. I love cracking all my fingers, though. So I don't know when I figured out how to crack. Look at what I do. I don't think, I messed up. I can't actually believe that. I forgot to do chain 2 between these two. Or is it? Did I? Hello? It's so hard to tell. No, maybe we're fine. Oh, wait, this is this one. I did forget, but it's the last. I can fix that. After I did the slip stitch without the chain 2, I can actually go back and do the chain 2 with this little tail. Okay, that was an accident. I love that crochet does make it easy to fix a mistake. So my working yarn is very short, but I just need enough to squeeze 2 chains and then slip stitch. I also didn't do the chain 1 all the rest of the times. I don't think it's necessary. Now I can... Why is this being weird? Hello? Uh-oh, something has gone wrong. My yarn is separating. I'm sad I missed the crochet drop. Yeah, I'm sorry. It immediately all sold out. But I'm going to work the next month or 2. What has happened here? Now I've made this worse. I might need to start over. How did this happen? Hello? Tell me I don't know what happened. Hello? Hello, how's it going? There we go. Okay, I don't know what the deal was there. Okay, going back. To do those chains again because I don't know what happened. What the heck? You see, it got all, I don't know what happened to this. Now it's all weird and separated. Okay, this can still be salvaged though. I think one of the strings of the yarn separated and then caused problems. Yeah, wait, why did this happen? It's okay because it is the absolute last stitch, so it doesn't matter. I don't know how that happened. Okay, that's... No, why is it happening again? No, it's okay. We did it. Okay, now I can just pull him through here. We'll weave that in later. It got... like there's 4 strands in a yarn usually or something, and this one of them separated out somehow. I don't even know, but it's just at the end of the string, so the rest of this is fine. And now it is done correct. Now I can go into this corner. We're gonna do this light pink. I'm an EU girlies though, so I'm not sure I even could with the shipping costs. Yeah, I don't know. What did it look like for the people who did buy it with the shipping? I'm going to be printing out the shipping label, but did you pay for shipping? It should have estimated based on the weight, but I truly don't know because I've never set this up before. I'm willing to take the L if I accidentally did it wrong and I'm the one who's paying for the shipping this time. But I don't know who or where you bought these from. We'll see what happens. They will not be shipped until the end of the subathon, so at least like 5 more days. I think mine was less than 5. Okay, that's good to know. Because there were 2 options for shipping where I just set a flat fee or it estimates based on weight. And I put these as being, I think they're definitely even significantly less than 5 ounces. But I don't know if shipping gets even less than that at that point because it's so little. Also, everyone told me I definitely sold these for too cheap, so maybe it's okay that the shipping might be overestimated for 5 ounces. I'm no pro. Okay, good to know. This is like a little experimental. I've never gotten to sell my own things off of my merch site before, so that's fun. Appreciate you guys. Check my receipt, shipping was $4.84. Okay, that's like a reasonable amount. And I wonder, I don't know if it would have been able to be any cheaper if I put like 3 ounces. But, we'll work out any of these kinks for the future. Charge more next time for all the work you put in. I have the problem where people will compliment me for things like the work that I put into this or other work that I do. And in my head, I'm like, but it wasn't hard. It took a lot of time and I had to learn how to do it. But I always downplay the things that I have learned how to do. And I'm like, but it wasn't, it's not even that good. It could be better. I don't think crocheting is even actually that hard once you learn how to do it. But you have to learn how to do it first. All of those are factors that are just downplaying the skill of making something handmade. My brain likes this, though. My brain really likes crocheting. I do want to learn how to do more complex things, and then I will charge more for them. But for just the square bags, that was fine with me. How many did I do? The star bag and the heart bag were more complex. Oh, I should have at least made them 35. But I really wasn't doing it to hopefully make a side hustle and make money. I just wanted to make things and then sell them on the side. I'm glad everyone enjoyed my crochet drop and we're so excited for it. Is this what it feels like to be an artist? And you always have other people telling you. There's always those people that'll be like, you shouldn't be charging that much. And especially if you are really good at it and then it doesn't take you a lot of time, then the people that don't get it are like, well, then you should be charging less. It only took you this long. But it takes an insane level of skill for a craft to be done quickly and well. So no, you don't charge less if it takes less time. I have awful hand-eye coordination. Oh, is that involved in this? I guess so. I have shaky hands, but I'm pretty good at... I didn't have shaky hands today. I was doing my liner and the cloud outline, and I was like, I have a really steady hand today for some reason. I usually have a little shake. I think it depends on the angle when my hand starts to shake. I don't know what that means. If I'm holding something at a certain angle, then I start getting the shakes. Should we do another game soundtrack next? I'm thinking Stardew. Crochet is a hard one. I've been in the comment section of crochet videos where people are asking what the price of the thing in the video would be, like a cool pillow. And a lot of the people that crochet or make crochet TikToks don't actually sell it because if you actually priced it fairly, no one would buy it because it would be so expensive. This pillow would have been over $100. And maybe someone would have paid for it. It was a beautiful pillow made with these little crocheted flowers. But they were explaining that they don't crochet to sell because you'd never be able to price it truly fairly and because no one would want to buy it. And it's really more fulfilling for some people to just do it as something you make gifts for family members and for yourself. Which makes it even worse to know when fast fashion are selling crochet because that is awful. But many people do sell their crochet. Probably all crochet is sold at like a little bit less than what it should be just because they explained if they sold this pillow based on per hour it took to make it, it would need to be something like $200 for a pillow if you were to charge by hour. So most people who crochet don't price things by hour because it does take many hours a lot of times to make most things. Do you ship internationally? Yes. Yes, sure do. For the things that I sell that I've made or that come from my own closet, you will just have to pay whatever the shipping is. I won't know ahead of time what that shipping will cost for your country. My merch also ships all over. I'm not sure what the shipping is for international for the merch either. But they both are an option. It's just something that you have to pay for depending on what it is. Man, things being shipped from Canada and Mexico are about to get real expensive, aren't they? What a bummer. Okay. One of my hairs is in this pile. Okay, I'm going to do Stardew soundtrack. Yeah, it's the bag. There were only one of all the bags. That was a couple hours ago we dropped that. There are only so many. It is already sold out. The merch is still available. Um, and when I do this again in the future, it will also be able to ship internationally. But yeah, unfortunately, you missed the drop. That was all. Those 9 bags. That took me probably, I'd say, the last 3 or 4 months. I couldn't tell you when I began that first bag anymore. I have no concept of how long ago that happened anymore. Stardew soundtrack. That'll be a fun one. I love your makeup. Thank you. We did that on stream. It's supposed to be a little like clouds. This is outlined in pink and this is outlined in green. It is not coming across on camera. This is also blocking my light, but it has to be here. It has to be in front of me. I love how the bags looked on the site. I'll leave them up as sold out. I'm not sure what to do with them now. Whenever I do the next drop, I'll have to delete those ones and then put up the new ones. But I guess I could leave the pictures there for now. Okay, we're done with this one. These are not technically scrap ones, so they're going to go back in my bin. I also, maybe someone can give me ideas of what to do. I bought this yarn online, and I did it by accident. Why is the music not playing? Oh, why is it muted? There we go. I got these. This is like super thin. It is the thinnest. I don't know what to make with such a thin yarn. Like, the teeniest. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how I ended up buying it by accident. This is the regular yarn, and then we have the teeny yarn. It doesn't seem that big of a difference, especially when these become stretched out. It is significant. Here, this is easier to see. It's super teeny and thin. I have a bunch of colors of this, like really fun colors, but I didn't realize how little the yarn was. That was my mistake when buying it. I don't know what to make with such a little yarn, such a thin yarn. Okay, we're done with these 2 colors. On to the next one. Oh yeah, it could be for tiny details. It's almost like thread width. It'd be like almost micro crocheting. I could use it for those parakeets, but I have actual embroidery thread. That would be probably better. Okay, all right. 2 rounds. Now we're gonna bring in our orange. This is our lesbian granny square. The colors are just so beautiful in that flag. Tips on anyone wanting to start crochet. I would start with a granny square, find a tutorial. I think, what would my tip be? I would say even just learn how to do with 1 color. Don't even worry about changing colors right away yet. Or some people do this anyway once they already know how to crochet, sort of like a bunch of test swatches where you just make a bunch of squares and you learn different stitches. So make a big square of only single crochets, then do a square of only double crochets, do a square of, learn the moss stitch, which is in crochet, there is only a certain number of stitches, right? So there's slip stitch, single crochet, double crochet, and treble crochet. All other stitches are some combination or, like, arrangement of those stitches. So I think the moss stitch is alternating, and you need to know how to chain. But you can do a bunch of test swatches where you just do the same stitch over and over and make a square, and then you'll know how to double crochet, treble crochet, single crochet, and then you'll be able to do anything. I don't remember what the arrangement of a moss stitch is, but you can do a swatch of a moss stitch. It looks really pretty. People do that stitch to make hand towels for themselves. You could do a whole blanket in that stitch. You could do a whole blanket in a single crochet. You'll want to die by the end. I think I'm about to do that. I think I'm about to do a single crochet blanket because they look really nice. It will take you forever. I think Elena did one too. You could do a double crochet, but it looks different. And I like the way they look when you do. I've also seen someone do a swatch of all slip stitches, and it does look really neat. Those are the basics, is learning those stitches, but I would not start with anything like clothes. I actually attempted to start with a sweatshirt and abandoned that really quickly. I wonder if that's in here. No, it isn't. I have more yarn. Oh no, I put it all in here. Okay, I rearranged my yarns. I used to have some in here in these big bins. I think I took them out. But something small. A granny square is truly a really good thing to start with. And I wouldn't even worry about changing colors too much. You could just do a granny square. I could do this granny square in one color if I wanted. I love your lipstick. Is it the Pillow Talk lip liner? It is, and the actual Pillow Talk lipstick. And then I put on Vaseline, and I did actually put on a gloss a minute ago, but the color is the Pillow Talk lipstick. Welcome to your new addiction, buying yarn. I know, and I want to start buying yarn from places that aren't Michael's and Joann's, but I don't know what expectation I should have for prices. I did buy a really nice 100% cotton yarn. One of these. I've never even seen them bundled this way before. But I fear I paid way too much. I think we're at 30 minutes left on time. I think so. Our timer's going to get us right about to 1 o'clock at this point, and then that would, if we don't get any more subs, that'll mean the end of the subathon. And if we do hit our goal of 200, you get to choose whatever is the next craft that we do. And I have a whole bunch. Yeah, Joann's is also going bankrupt, which I thought already happened, but I guess it's still happening. So go get yourself some discount yarn. I think it'll be on sale. Rip Joann's. Craft stream has been fun, though. I'm excited. I want us to at least get to 200, so we do air dry clay. Or not air dry clay. You can choose. I wanted us to get to air dry clay time so that we can do the giveaway. But that also requires the sub goal. Sheena Dreams, thank you for the Prime. Never forget you have a Prime. If you haven't used it yet, you should use it here. And if we get enough subs by the end of today's stream, there is going to be a giveaway of little handmade air dry clay things. I'm kind of finding the soundtrack for Stardew a bit boring. I'm gonna go back to the jazz music that I had earlier. Thank you, Lisa, for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Okay. We are making granny squares right now. We have lots of craft activities, though, for the day, if we have the day filled. Little shorty legs! Thank you for gifting 5. Thank you so much. Honestly, I will not be upset if the stream ends early. I have sort of a backup plan of extending things, but because I do just still want to stream. But this has been such a wonderful subathon so far. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 12 subs till the next goal. And then we get to, I need to think about what our options are of other crafts. So air dry clay time is in the schedule, but if you wanted to choose that, it was meant to be at 1 anyway. So I'll take that out of the choosing because we'll do it anyway. That's a regardless. Unless you really want that, but it'll happen anyways, is what I'm saying. We have coloring books with alcohol markers. I have like a whole kit. I don't even know what it's called. I have a couple of craft kits that we can do. I have... Why am I blanking on the other things? I have needle felting. I have an embroidery kit, but I'm a little bit intimidated by that one. I'm not sure how that'll go. I have paint, which, I don't know. If we do air dry clay, I might be able to paint it. I don't know if I could paint it today. It would have to dry. But I feel like every time I've done air dry clay, it has been able to dry in the same session. Cookie Mari, thank you for 10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are just 2 away from you choose the craft, which I'll just finish up this hour, or at least this granny square, rather, of crocheting, and then I'll dip into all of my drawers and see what I can offer you of things we can do. J-Burb, thank you for gifting. Thank you. Started working on my first ever needle felt during stream, and I just broke my first needle. I don't know what to do with broken tip. Oh god, those are dangerous. Yeah, I don't know either. Yikes. Bury it in something. Yeah, you can't really throw that away loose. Those needles are so dangerous, the needle felt ones. I love the needle felting. You have to wear these little leather finger gloves. Little short legs! Thank you so much for one more gifted sub. Thank you so much for being dedicated to help me hit these goals and help continue the Shubathon. All right, I'm gonna finish this square, and then we get to choose. And I would like to hear the specific input from Cookie Mari, Little Shorty Legs, of what craft we can do. We've got needle felting, which is a fun one. I'm not gonna say I'm biased towards it, but I do like that one a lot. I've also made, we can make another one of these. Look at this guy, isn't he such a cutie? Whatever we make, except for the granny squares, whatever we make from whatever craft we choose, and then the air dry clay that we will do later too, will be part of the giveaway. Possibly 2 separate giveaways if we're doing 2 separate crafts, actually. I've got it ready for me to do the giveaway later. So we've got needle felt, we've got the coloring books also. Actually, if I had 2 favorites to choose from, that one obviously couldn't be a part of the giveaway unless you want the coloring page. I love watching those TikTokers that just color with their alcohol markers. It's what made me buy, or didn't buy, I got gifted, and thank you so much, the alcohol markers that I have. I have been needing to do the swatch. Can I ask how someone could enter the giveaway? We're not doing it yet. That'll only happen, we have a sub goal for it. So when it's time for the giveaway, I'll let you know. The way that you'll enter is by typing something in chat at the time that the giveaway is happening. You just need to be aware if you're participating in the giveaway, you need to be able to share your address with my mod. That needs to be something that if you're not old enough, someone in your household is aware of. Because obviously I will be needing to send it to you. So just make sure that's all cool with everyone in your household, but that'll be later. We have to even still make the things, so. Okay. Last round, and then I'll go check out what I've got, and I'll show you the options. Wrap it in bubble wrap? I guess yeah, what do you do? You know what? If you were to be throwing away... No, that's not an option either. I don't know. I don't know what you do. Because those needles are barbed. So they go in smooth. They have barbs so that when you pull out, it tears. They have teeny barbs. They're really dangerous needles. I have stabbed myself with one before. It hurts a lot. It'll tear your skin. I'll show you if we do needle felting. We have a few options. Coloring and needle felting are my 2 favorites. Honestly, we can every hour switch crafts if we really want to get a lot of these, but I definitely have to do air dry clay because I definitely want that to be the giveaway. Or it could be needle felting instead of air dry clay, but I feel like the clay would be fun. I'll show you, I have other options. We'll do the next hour. I'll finish this granny square. We'll do the next hour with the craft of your choosing. And then we'll do air dry clay anyway. That's the plan. Oh, this is pretty. This color with this is going to be really pretty by the end. I think. Felting is so dangerous. Yeah, it's a... That one is not for... I don't know. You got to be real careful. but it's fun. And I have made really cute things with it. I've only made a few things. I've made this guy. Obviously, he's a needle felt. I think he's beautiful. Can you see him here better? Wow. So beautiful. And then I've also done this little guy, little whale. This one was a little tricky. These little lines are strips of felt that I had to sort of stab down into a straight line. Same for, he has like a little mouth line. I don't know if you could see it, it's also not focusing, but he's got real eyeballs in there too. I happen to have that. It came with my needle felt kit, but cutie patootie whale. Aren't they cute? That's a fun one. That's a fun one, but I've got other ones. I don't think I've even said all the options, so. The coloring books is also fun, but I feel like if we didn't do coloring today, you will absolutely see me with this setup again for a coloring stream, because that sounds like fun to me. That'll be just something I do anyways, probably one day. The alcohol markers are really satisfying too. When you watch someone color with them, it's a really satisfying thing. I'll show you. We'll finish this. Sorry, I forgot you want to see what I'm doing. And then we'll choose. Thank you so much for subscribing today, guys, and gifting. Alrighty. Let's try and go faster. Do. We're speed running now. Is it like watercolor? Not quite. It's much more opaque than that. They're I don't know, you'd have to look. I just like watching the TikToker that I watch that does coloring, and I was so pleased with how satisfying these markers are to color. And I have like 7 super cute coloring books that were also gifted to me. Super cute. I'll show you. I'll get all the options out. Oopsies. I'm starting to feel the arm cramp too, just from having to crochet at this specific position to stay under the camera. This is such a cool. I'm so glad I used it. I'm so glad Tay gave it to me. Art streams, more art streams in the future. Oh, I messed up. Oops, that was supposed to be chain 2. Does knitting let you undo mistakes like that, where you just kind of go back real quick, undo the last 2 stitches? I know you can, if you drop a stitch. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it sounds like a horrible thing to happen. I wouldn't know how to fix that. But apparently it's super fixable. Ugh, where is my yarn? Here we go. Bye, Jay. Alright. I do like these colors. It'll be an interesting looking mix. Once I have a bunch of these scrap squares, I was even wondering if I should make the scrap tote bag granny squares with just one color, but I don't even know that some of these I have enough of it to do one whole granny square in the same color. So that's why it needs to be all multicolor. But that's more fun that way, I think. Knitting, you have to undo the whole row to... Oh! Okay, yeah, that sounds miserable, so don't make mistakes. And you can fix a dropped stitch. I don't know. This is why knitting seems so much harder to me, but I've heard from people that knitting is easier than crochet. But I don't know. Easy and hard are subjective. when it comes to a craft like this. And I probably will find it harder just because I already know how to crochet and I learned it first. Cross stitching also sounds fun. You want to know what I want to get into? I wanted to get into embroidery, but I think the way I'd rather do it is with those like pens that you basically hole punch instead of using a needle. I want to do that. Then you don't even need to latch hooking. Is that what it is? It basically gives you the same look as embroidery. I have one of those circles with the little like canvasy piece of fabric or whatever, and a whole kit. But I don't want to do it with a needle. I want to do it with a little hole punch pen thing. That's good. Now I know what that's called. Very interesting. Latch hooking. I gotta buy one of those. There are techniques though with embroidery that I wanted to learn. Like with this kit, it's a bunch of potted plants, and then there's a bunch of different techniques to do different leaves, and one of them is very 3D, like a bunch of little knots. You wouldn't be able to do that with that hole punch. But you could do so much to your own clothes. You can customize your clothes with one of those. That would be so cool. That's what I want to do. Embroider on my own jeans. I just saw a video of someone who got into their car and stitched their own seats with a needle to make the stitching pink in their car. I couldn't believe that they sat there and they did it by themselves. You used to embroider when you were little? That's a fun thing to get to do when you're little. I feel like I would have not even wanted to as a kid because I would have been afraid of the needle. I did first learn how to crochet when I was in college, I think. And then I forgot and I had to relearn more recently, but I was so excited to get back into it. I'm getting arm cramps, but I'm speed running. We got one side left. These are way bigger than that first one. It's got to be the yarn and the tension. It's a lot looser, but I do think that's supposed to be, I think that's what you're supposed to do. This is also, where am I going? This is pretty. I like this. I think next time I would do the light pink in the middle and then switch these two pinks. So I could do these colors again and mix it in. Or slightly rearrange them. I'll be working on this for months, probably. Many, many different granny square combos. Are you guys, who's crafting in chat? Anyone also crafting at the same time as me? It's so appropriate that I'm doing a lesbian flag square too during Women's Month. This is for the women. This is for the women who love women. I'm working on a blend. Oh, you're doing Blender? I have always wanted to learn Blender. I need to watch that movie Flow because did you know that was made in Blender? That is insane to me. I really want to learn it. I learned Cinema 4D years ago. I taught myself. But I really want to learn Blender. Okay. That is our square. It is a little bit... It feels more wonky than the other one. I think it's just that I need them to be blocked. And because they are a little more loose, they're just a little more wobbly. They just need blocking. So like imagine a tote bag and all of the squares are different colors. Is that too crazy? This is why I'll sell it for $30. This one is so much littler. I can't stress enough. It doesn't look like it, but it is so much littler. I like these. I think I'm gonna take this one out of the equation, put him back where I had him. Over here. That was my first granny square ever. I think this is lovely. And because I'll be using scrap yarn of mostly all the same colors, maybe mixing in a new color here and there from my regular yarns, they'll mostly be cohesive, so I'll be continuing to pull these colors, and then they'll eventually all match, and I'll these don't look too half bad next to each other either. Okay, so that's for working on in the future. Let me put away my scrap back into my bag, and let me go dig around in my craft bins and see what I have for your choosing. I'm gonna make it a poll, I think. Okay, these are gonna get tangled. I'm putting them back in the way that I had them. They weren't very tangled when I took them out. They're not getting moved around too much. They're just getting placed and they stay in here. I think I want to do something. I'm just seeing it now. I'm going to do one with these colors and maybe white. I feel like those are a nice combo. I have to find the good combinations of colors in here. Okay. All right. I think what I'm going to do is take about 10 minutes to go gather a couple of options for this poll for crafts for you to choose from. So we're going to be doing, we just hit the 200 goal, you choose the craft. So that's what we're going to do, but I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. I'm going to go eat something real quick. I'm going to gather the crafts. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. accidentally heated my pizza too hot, so now it's really hot. But in the meantime, let me share with you our options. This is, oh, what just happened? Ozza! Oh, what wonderful timing. Hello, welcome to the Subathon. How much time are we at now that we're at 200 subs? Every day from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., we are subathoning, and every sub adds a minute, but I'm only working within that time frame so that I can go and have a little bit of a life in the afternoon. But basically, we've got 200 subs for today, so that's 200 minutes. We started at 10. Where does that leave us? We just hit the sub goal, which is essentially to you guys pick the craft that we're doing. We also did makeup this morning. It looks better in person. What is supposed to be happening here is this is like a little swoopy, and then it's got a green outline, and then this one's also swoopy, and it's got a pink outline. I just tried to take a picture of it because it looks, in real life, so much more noticeable. Excuse this just horrible selfie for a moment. Can I rotate this? Just to get an idea. Oopsies. Just to get a little idea. You can kind of see it more in the picture that there's the pink outline and the green outline. It looks better in real life. But the clouds are being eaten by my hooded eyes. I should have put them higher. But we had fun doing my makeup this morning. Basically, I was about to share with chat. Chat is choosing the next craft for the next hour. Here are our options. I have this embroidery kit, which I thought could be fun. Probably would not be finished in the hour. I don't know how far we'd get at all. And this, I don't want to say what ones are my favorite ones, but we've also got needle felting. Needle felting is one of our options. This is something that is needle felted. I could probably finish something in an hour if we chose needle felting. Or another one of my favorites, I have a lot of these. I have a lot of these in really nice markers. And then we have this camera here, which, boom. We have hand cam. And these are really, I have alcohol markers. I have a bunch of these. I won't do spooky cute because that's for Halloween. I've got this one. I've got this one. I've got this one. And this one, which I think I started because there's a page in here so that it doesn't bleed through. So coloring or needle felting, or, I know, right? I brought out the embroidery kit and I was like, I hope they don't pick it. But like, I do want to do it. I don't know. We're going to make a poll, so you have to make me do whatever. Did Tay give you the marker advice? She taught me everything. Tay gave me this camera, or not camera, but the stand that I'm using for my hand cam. The markers, I did buy, no, I didn't buy. They were gifted to me, but they are a really nice set of alcohol markers. And then I also have this. This is the other weird kit that I don't really know what this is called. But I've been holding on to this for like a million years. DIY rainbow. Pretty colors. So those are our options. Is it macrame? Is that macrame? I wonder. It looks like it's a bunch of thread all the way around. I truly don't know. So that one's for you to find out if you want to vote for it. But I'm going to put up a poll and then I'm going to go sneak off and eat a little bit more of my pizza. What brand are the markers? Let me go get them. They're right over here. Oh my goodness. I have another thing. I'm not gonna add this to the list of things that we could do, but I do have another kit. This one is just way too complex. Look at, this is what Elena got me for Christmas. I can't wait to build this. This would take a lot of time, but look how cute. This one is very intricate and requires tweezers and precise work, and I think that I would have to be like down here. So we're not gonna do that one today. But I have these markers. I've got, I don't know what number of them I have. Oh, 160. I have another box of markers too, but they're not as good of a brand. This was a really good brand, I've been told. And I still need to finish doing, I didn't realize, it comes with this so that it doesn't transfer for the coloring pages. And then there's something to color in to get all the swatches. I haven't finished it, but we're gonna wing it because the unfortunate thing about alcohol markers is that they don't come out looking like their cap. So I've started this. I already made a mistake. That's what that little arrow is. That means to flip those two because I got them mixed up by accident. I made this I almost wanted to throw the whole thing out. I didn't even want to do these anymore once I made that mistake. I hate when I make a little mistake and then it's ruined in my mind. Like, it's infuriating. But I think what this means is that it was this color is actually this color and it's these two. I should have made the arrow clearer. Primary yellow and pastel yellow. I accidentally got confused. And then I haven't done the other ones, but I do need to do that because the markers are not quite what they might seem. We'll take a chance on it though. It's not a big deal. So those are our options. Let me make the poll. Choose the craft. We have embroidery. We have coloring. We have needle felting. And we have whatever the DIY rainbow is. Okay. You will have 3 minutes. Get to voting. I think it's going to be between coloring and needle felting. Honestly, either of those are fine with me. Absolutely. Can I see the crowd? I can still see the crowd control extension. Wait, really? Oh, oops. Thank you for telling me. I don't know. Let me try and get rid of that. I don't know. That's been there the whole time. That should not be there when it's not turned on. So that's silly. Let's see. Extensions. My extensions. Crowd control. Deactivate. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that. I wish someone told me earlier. I didn't know. I thought it wasn't gonna be there when it's not active, which is what I would have thought it would do, but I guess that's not what it does. Okay, what are we looking at? Ooh, a lot of people want needle felting, but come on, coloring though. Color. No, don't just choose it. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have told you. Truly, I want you to choose whatever you want. Love the one person that voted for the rainbow. We can do coloring another time. I really want you to choose truly what you want, not what I want. We got a lot of votes. We got a lot of votes. Whichever doesn't win, I think that I'm gonna make it more of a regular thing. To do art streams now that we've got this set up. I definitely am going to do coloring in the future. I'll definitely do needle felting in the future. We'll definitely do more crochet where you can actually watch what I'm doing with this thing. So I should never say what my favorites are. I'm rigging the poll. Whoopsies. Yeah, I definitely want to do more art streams. So that's just definitely going to happen. Okay, here's the thing with coloring though. We will get to color multiple pages. Honestly, I just think it's so calming. Let me go. I'm gonna go finish my pizza so fast. I absolutely accidentally rigged the poll. I shouldn't be saying the things that I want to win. You're so nice to me for choosing what I wanted though. I wanted coloring. You just helped me notice. I started losing, so I came back. All right. Thank you all. We're going to do both. I want to promise you that we'll do needle felting because a lot of people were very excited to see that. I want to show you a little bit of what it looks like too. Let me just show you. So we're going to do coloring for an hour because then we're going to do air dry clay. I guess instead of clay, we could do needle felting and it's going to be a giveaway of whatever I make. But I think that clay is going to be way more fun for today. We'll do needle felting in the future. This is basically how needle felting works. You have to get these, which the kit that I bought came with them. They're little finger gloves. You cannot stab yourself. It's truly the worst. So you have to wear these and then, oh, just kidding. Actually, they go on your non-dominant hand. How much time is left on the timer? Just to be, I feel like we're actually cutting it close here. So you want this on the hand that you're holding the thing. So if I was needle felting him, I'd be holding him like this so that you don't stab yourself. And then in here is my needle. We only have 7 minutes. Wait, guys, we need someone to sub. This is the needle. It's so tiny that you can't tell, but that tip of the needle is barbed only in one direction. So when you stab in, it goes in clean. When you pull it out, it has tiny barbs to tear at the fibers. You'll never be able to see it. So it stays safely in here. I would not know how to dispose of it. I don't know. My kit came with this thing that it stores in. Use those primes, use those primes. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay, let me get moving. Let me go inhale this pizza. We're gonna be coloring. I think for the sake of having already, Junie Jupes. I love your name. I love your name. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. That buys us 5 minutes. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me go. I'll be right back for like 2 seconds to inhale the last 2 bites of this pizza. And we're going to color. Ham on the floor. Thank you. I'm going to keep just walking back and forth. Let's go. Thank you so much for gifting subs today. This subathon has been so fun. Yeah, we're doing Minecraft without the, no, we're doing Minecraft without the mine. Just craft. Okay. Let's try and unlock day 3. We're halfway almost. We've already had such a fun day. Okay. I don't want to waste too much of your time, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this coloring book because I love this house one. I need to change the light. Oh, that barely helped. I think yeah, that makes it better. Okay, put that back up. Little shorty legs. Oh, 20. You are too generous. Do not be putting yourself in a position on my sake, but thank you so much for gifting today and yesterday. And thank you for being here. How are we gonna do this? I feel like I need to change the angle. We are locking in. I'm not sure how to make this happen, actually. I think we'll just have to have it be like this. Move him out, and then move this, oops, a little bit here. So we'll be, how can I, you know what? I'll try my best. I've already done this test color page. Why can't I tilt this way? There we go. That's a little bit better. It's sideways, but I'll try to color like this. Let me get this out of the way, these out of the way. Let me get my markers up here. I have so much cleaning to do around my house already from just things that have been thrown around. Can we make hand cam bigger? Yeah, you want to see it bigger? You for sure can. Is that big enough? And then I'll just go sit in the corner. I'm in timeout. I'll be over here. That's better. Okay. Okay, I've got the markers up here. I think it would take too much time for me to ask you every color that I color. So I'll be making a lot of executive decisions. Okay, so that's our test color page. I'm gonna get this out of here. Because I have this, I didn't realize. It doesn't, that'll be fine. Okay. We've got a pizza shop. I just ate pizza. Ooh, I'm gonna do this bedroom. This is immediate. Okay, no, we'll do that another day. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna use the paper that I had. The little plastic sheet is just a little bit too small, and I don't want to be thinking about where it is behind the page the whole time. Wow. I have the spooky cute one. Oh my god, yeah, get your coloring books, get your colors. I think I want to make immediately, I'm just gonna, the way that I love coloring, I like to just make decisions on the fly and not think too hard about it. I think that's what's really fun about it. And my mind immediately is wanting me to make this bed a little checkered purple and blue, like a pastel blue, or yeah, let's do pastel blue. Ooh, actually this blue-gray is pretty. Oh, I won't know for sure that that's gonna be the color we want it to be. Sometimes you really don't know. I would love to make a coloring book. I'm gonna do these two for the bed. I think that'll be cute. Wait, I want to color too. Go get your coloring books and keep subbing so we have more time to color. Okay. Should we be zoomed in a little bit? I'm not sure how to do that. I think I can make this lower just to be a little closer to what I've got going on, right? That's so much better. Oh my gosh. My hand might be in the way often. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Okay. I think that's good enough. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna color. You have to move pretty quick with these two because you can layer them to make them lighter or darker. I usually do the outline first. Should this be the entire screen? Should I be little instead? Should it be even bigger? This is cute. You have a Bluey book? Should I watch Bluey? I know it's for kids, but who cares? Oh my god, I almost got scared that I did it wrong. No, we didn't. If I make a mistake on a coloring page, I get upset about making little mistakes. It's a me issue. I'm a perfectionist. If I made a mistake in this, I would probably rip it out. I'm not even joking. I'd rip it out and pretend it never was there. I can't stand to look at a small mistake that I've made. I get clips of Bluey on my TikTok sometimes. I think, what's the next show I'm gonna watch? I just finished Owl House finally. Thank you, Mousy the Ghosty, for gifting 5. Where are we at on the timer now? We've got a decent amount of coloring time now. Okay, let's go here. Little coloring, a little jazz. I'll do this at the end of the day a lot. Just sit and start picking colors. I try to not be a perfectionist with the coloring because for what reason? It's a coloring book. It's not that serious. I thought, whenever I watch people color with these markers though, I swear they have the same markers. Theirs feel like their tips are softer, almost like felt tips, and mine are more like hard marker tips. Did I buy it, or are these the wrong kind? Or do they loosen up eventually? I feel like I see those people coloring on TikTok and theirs are like wet and almost like a paintbrush tip. Those are different. Okay, those must be specifically felt tip. I do like these though. It's just adult coloring. This is a really nice color actually. Can I make this even brighter? Better? That seems better to me. A little brighter. They're brush tips. Ooh. They do loosen, but there are different ones. Okay. Yeah, they definitely start out stiff, because even the other markers that I had, I used for a little while before I got these, they loosened up a little bit. Oh no, what? I hate when the coloring book kind of has a mistake. What is happening there? What do I do with that? There's two next to each other in the corner. I might just have to make them both purple. I think that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, now I kind of want to get the brush markers. I just love doing arts and crafts. I wish that I didn't need to do anything else except arts and crafts. Ooh, this is pretty. I like that. So what time? 233 minutes from 10 o'clock. Where does that leave us now? We at least got 20 more minutes. They're very satisfying. Oh, it's so nice. This is very therapeutic. They also dry so smooth, so you don't have streaks in it, really. About a half an hour. Okay, all right. I wish I was better at doing mental math, so I could figure that one out. Forbidden candy. What, the marker? Okay, I am actually so happy to be doing this one. Beautiful. I do like purple. It does upset me that I can't wear purple makeup. I'm gonna try that purple liner just on my eyelid and see if anything's changed, but only when I know I don't need to be live the next day. Just in case I need to take a day off because my eye got infected. It's an interesting, if it is an allergy, that's the reaction I get. It's only in my eye that it's an issue. If I do purple anywhere else on my face, it is fine. But around my eye, nope. My eyes become bloodshot. So I don't know what that is. I never even met anyone that ever heard of that before, but the makeup artist I had for the shoot with Cloak that Mark did, that makeup artist said that she has heard of that before, and I was like, no one ever has. No one has ever known what I was talking about. And she said it is definitely just something in the pigment of purple makeup, which is often a bug. Might be your makeup remover. I know red reacted to the makeup remover I was using. I don't think it's the makeup remover. I think it's the purple because I can use any makeup remover with any other color. Okay, I'm thinking an even lighter blue for these sheets. Where'd that blue-gray go? I think that would be nice. Yeah, I've had effects from makeup removers, but... Actually, I'm going to make the sheets this color. I might also make this top... Okay, that didn't come out the color that I expected it to. That's often what happens with these. But we're not going to let that stop us. Like, I can't use micellar water, but it's specifically just my eyes and purple. I could put red, I could put pink, I could use any color or makeup remover, and it's fine. I haven't used this color yet. I can tell it, I can feel it. Okay, I'm gonna do a different color for that. Maybe a little light purple, if I can find one. What's this? Pale blue violet. That looks like, I wish it came out this color. It certainly won't. But let's try it. They always come out like a little bit darker and a little bit more one color than the other that they say. This is a pretty color. Also not what I expected it to be, but that's okay. You got to do what they call chase your ink. So you don't want to get too ahead to let your ink dry too much, or it'll look inconsistent. It won't have that smooth, consistent look to it. I think I'm going to color the cat next. I wish the sheet was done this color. It does not look purple on camera. That looks blue. This is purple in real life. I don't know what's going on there. Do they not dry a teeny bit lighter? They do. They will dry a teeny bit lighter. A teeny bit. What color should we make the cat? Because I feel like it's sleeping, its eyes are closed, and its outline's black. I'm not gonna do black. But I love when people layer markers. Can I make like a stripy orange cat, maybe, do you think? Orange tabby is exactly what I was thinking. I don't know which of these oranges is gonna be a good idea, though. You really never know what you're gonna get with these. Let me try this color, just. Okay, I'm gonna do this, it's sort of lighter. I didn't wanna use orange, like this orange would be too much. So I'm gonna try this, which is salmon pink, it says, but it came out a little orangey like I thought it would. And then I don't know how I'll do the stripes. I see people get so creative with these. Oh yeah, that is perfect. So I'm just gonna color it in and then, right? And then we go over, I think, with either this. These are Ohuhu markers. Yeah, I think because you can go over them. You can layer the same marker to get a darker, like you can add stripes with the same color marker on top of itself. This was the perfect color. I got lucky that this came out like this. Well, I tested it. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not. I think I'm gonna let it dry and attempt to use the same marker to do slightly darker. I'm gonna do this little flower pillow. We're gonna do yellow in the center. This is way darker than I thought. This is melon yellow. This is almost the same color as the cat. It's a little mustardy, actually. Which is not the worst. Skylar Moon, thank you for 5 gifted subs. What do we get at 250? What is... That's when we do air dry clay, and I'm gonna be doing air dry clay anyways. But you will get to choose what I make if we do sculptures for chat. Or maybe we don't do air dry clay anyways. Maybe we color, and the goal is just for you to get air dry clay. And if we do get air dry clay, later on, there's a goal for it to be a giveaway. Are they sharp at the end? The markers? Yes, so What is this one? Oh, colorless blender. I never used that. I would be afraid of messing it up. They have two different ends. So there's like this. I never use that tip. And then this tip, which is the littler one. I'm always using the littler one. Okay, our cat is a little dry. Let me try to give him little stripes on his leggy here to start off. Or maybe also a little... Can you see? You can't see, but I can. And it worked. I might have to do it a couple of times. And then I'm going to make the tail striped. And then I feel like the back needs to... Can you see it? Very little you can. I'm going to do it over again. But I feel like the back needs to have also some little... It's so cute! What do you want the big cat to be called? Pumpkin. Pumpkin, actually. Pumpkin, like from Batman, Spider-Man. And if you don't know what that is, you're missing out. I'm gonna do the teeniest dots in the ears with this orange. Perfect. Perfect. Look at this. Hold on. Do you see a little better? He's got his little stripies. This is coming out kind of nice. I hate this color. I wish I didn't do that, but what can you do about it? Should we do the pillow? One of these two colors, probably. I'm thinking that purple, which was pastel. If I could find it again. Grayish blue. Pale hibiscus. I might be out of luck finding that one. Oh, wait. Pastel violet, that was it. I'll do the pillow in that. I forgot, I need to go back and finish that flower. I like just jumping all over the page, though. You know, there are no rules. Teddy bear, what color should the teddy bear be? Could be pink, could be brown, could be light tan, could be a whole other color. Hearing the color names of the markers you constantly use is jarring. Which ones are your favorite? Because they all come out so different from how they seem. Let's do this pink. I'm gonna do dark blush because I accidentally did a dark yellow, so maybe dark blush will look... What is that? Dark blush. And it looks like this? I'm just gonna... I already started. I feel like I have to. I'm gonna layer something else over it, but I feel like I have to commit. What? Oh, I need to change the title. Oops. I don't like this. I should have looked at it before I even put it down to the page, because I would have been able to tell. What is that? Dark blush. I can layer something over it. It's so light. Rose pink. Let's find it. Rose pink. Pastel rose looks pretty. Coral pink looks pretty. Rose pink. We'll try that one. I'll let it dry a little bit. Let me change the title because I forgot we're not crocheting anymore. We're coloring. We're at 238. I don't know what time that puts us at. I think at least 2 o'clock. So we'll reevaluate what time we're at 2 o'clock, I think. Oh, I need that. What color was the cat again? Was it rouge? No, salmon. Let me do one more layer on the stripes for the cat. Just to really lock them in. came out really cute. I'm glad I didn't do one of these other oranges. I think I accidentally colored my lava lamp lesbian. Wait. Happy Women's Month. Okay, this dried a little nicer than how it started out, but I think I still want to... Let me, just on the outer edge, do this just to get an idea of what it looks like. Because there are these dotted lines. You know what? I don't hate it. I think I'm going to leave it like that, with that little shadow just like that. I want to use this now, though, actually, on the curtains, I think. Would be really cute. What did we say for the bear? What kind of colors are we thinking for the bear? Ooh, pretty. Very bright. They do dry slightly different than this. Layered on this one, it looks so different. Green, pink, or tan? Green? What's wrong with you? Green? I guess like a sage green could be cute. A little sage green bear. You know, I'm not opposed, actually. I have a sage green Miffy behind me. And it's one of the most truly beautiful colors. I just don't know if I have a color exactly like sage green. Or if it'll come out the way that we expect it to. I might like tan. Yellowish tan. I'm going to do this top color a little bit different. I'm going to do coral pink for that. It's a little darker. But let's finish this part. Look at how I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, look at how different this is dry, this is new. It's like vibrant, and then this is, wow. Why does it do that? That's crazy. This is why you need the swatch sheet to know what it'll look like when it's dry. That pink for the pillow, though, still doesn't look like the color I would have thought it would be. That's a crazy difference. It's the alcohol. Look at that. Whoa. Justice for green. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I have some nice ones. This is kind of like, this is called dark green, but the color on the cap is really nice. I just don't expect it to look like that. Oh, it's so dark. Okay, no, maybe not. I don't know that we'll have one that's light enough. This one on the cap would be perfect, but it's called deep olive green. I don't think that's gonna... It's kind of cute. Actually, let me leave this marker aside. Let me finish the top of the curtains with this one. What is this? Coral pink. This did not come out how I expected either, but let's see how it dries. It's a little more orange than I thought. But that's why this is an activity that helps me get over my perfectionism, because you can't be upset about it not being perfect or coming out the color you hoped it would be, or the color's not really matching how you expected them to. It's just coloring. This isn't even going anywhere. This is staying right here. All right. Cyber Salem, thank you for subscribing. Do I post these streams? I don't know if I'll be posting every single portion of the subathon. Probably not the arts and crafts stuff. But I do post. You know, call me crazy. I kind of want to make the cat bed this color. We also have these plants. Let me make this plant this color first. And just see how I feel about it after that. You know what I think I should do, though? I should do the leaves slightly different colors. And then maybe also shade over them a couple different times. What was the other green I tried? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Was this? I think so. So let me do a couple leaves with this guy. I'll do this. And then I'll go back over when they're dry. Some of them, so they're all different shades. Oh, did I tell you guys what happened to my plant? I don't think I did. Something happened. I gave him up. I gave him back. Megan gave him to me. I had to send him back. I don't like that I ended up actually making a stripe down the middle by accident, but that's okay. It wasn't worth the risk. What my worry was, what's so funny about my cat, I don't know if you guys can relate with your cats, I was less worried about her biting it or eating it while I was not home. Although the reality is every time I left the house, it was something that, even if I put it somewhere out of reach, I was just like, what if she just decides to try and get to it some other way that I'm not aware of she can do? I had too much anxiety about it, but also, more specifically, when I am home, she's very smart and she knows which things will get me to get up if she wants me to get up for whatever attention she wants, or she wants me to feed her or something. And so only while I was home, she was getting real close to it and she was starting to sniff its leaves, and I just couldn't take the risk, you know? It's not worth it. I'll get another plant that's a cat safe one, but I also just don't want her to eat any plant. I don't want her to eat a cat safe plant or any plant, for that matter. She cannot be trusted. It was fun to try yeah, it was mushroom. I had to give him back. I told Megan his name though, so hopefully she keeps it. I don't know if she's named all her pets, or plants. I'm not sure, but it wasn't worth it. It was something, even if ooh, that was crispy. Even if I was sure while I was not home, she wouldn't eat it, the risk isn't worth it. I'm gonna do the other plant this green, I think. Oh yeah, that's kind of fun and bright. So there's another plant. I don't know if you can see it. Here in this corner. What is fun also with these coloring books, you take the black marker, you can create outlines wherever you want. I've seen people get like really, really crazy with their coloring books. Okay, so we've got these. These are very deep greens. This is a much lighter green. I think I'm gonna do the bear tan, but I wanna make the cat bed green. Justice for green, I do love the color green. You're so right. But I think... Also, tell me I'm crazy. This rug back here with this little circle rug here looks like an egg. Do we make it an egg? Just like the Hello Kitty one. Egg rug, right? Call me crazy. That's giving egg. That looks like an egg. Simply. Okay, that's perfect. We're gonna do this yellow. That's an egg. So we're just gonna leave the back of it white, I guess. I'm not sure what else. I don't know if it's supposed to be 2 rugs. I hate when you do catch a mistake in a coloring book, though. It also makes me wonder, because I hope that they're not using AI for these. But you don't know. I feel like Hey, AI. I would just like to see more regulations. I would like to see it be legally required that you have to disclose when something has been used or was using AI. I would like to be made aware so I get the choice if I want to participate in it or not. But they want to be sneaky about it. They want to force it on you in ways they're either sneaky, they're lying, they're trying to hide it from you. What do I want to color next? I'm thinking this beanbag, and I kind of want to check out this sky blue. Maybe? This is an AI hate account. And I'm not even a believer that all AI across the board is always bad. But in the state that we're in right now, I'm opting out of participating in all of it until I see better rules and regulations about it because of all of the dangers and all of the ways it can be used for harm and all of the ways that it is destroying the planet. Let me grab this little natural oak and just fill my little coffee cup on this table. There's a YouTube change coming too where they're implementing something AI and they're not, well, they actually just recently, because of all of the backlash, allowed it to be opt-out. Hot take, that should also be illegal. It should have to be opt-in because too many people aren't going to be aware if they're not in the know about what's going on. Maybe they didn't see the YouTube video, maybe they don't know. Opt-out is also a scam. It should be opt-in. What will happen is less people will participate, so they want to make it opt-out because many people will unknowingly participate. It should be opt-in. All AI should have to be opt-in, not you need to be aware of it, otherwise you might be participating in it unknowingly, and it's your problem. Okay. When in the heck? My little? When did you get there? Beautiful. I just know that if it's opt-in, they get less people, and that's what they don't want. But she hopped down like 5 minutes ago. I didn't even see her. She's like lightning sometimes. She's a shadow in the night. Yeah, I want to make this beanbag blue. I'm going to add a shadow to this back part of it too. So I'm going to color that first in the lines, and I'm going to go over it when it's dry just in this outlined part. It's selfish and it's greedy. Okay, all right. I'll go over that line after it dries. Is this Animal Crossing music? It sure is. It's City Folk. I'm gonna do, let's do New Leaf soundtrack next. I also don't want any of my imagery, anything that I'm doing, to be used to help AI learn. I should be allowed to make that choice. I should be allowed to say, no, you can't. That's my stuff. You can't have it. And no one should be upset about it because. You know what too many people get caught up in is those TikTok filters with CapCut. I've never even downloaded the app CapCut because it feels like all of it is just AI filters. It's not worth the participation in it because they are using your face to learn. They are using your photos to learn. Although I can't say that I didn't enjoy a couple of those microwaved dog ones where they spin around. A couple of them were kind of funny. This is cute. I like this so far. Our egg rug. Check that out. There we go. Wait, where am I trying to go? This way. Let's do the eyeshadow. We tried really hard this morning. I wish it was better. I'm excited to do makeup time again. Also, if we hit the goals for today, there's face painting, so we'll be adding more things to my face. My idea, if you're willing to go with me on it, honestly, I'm open to anything, but my idea is basically to face paint kind of in this zone. And I was like, we could do flowers, we could do rainbow, I could do like a rainbow cloud, whatever we feel like, but with whatever makeup I have on hand. These greens ended up being way darker than I thought. This guy here, I'm going to make a couple of those leaves darker. There is not a very good light green in here. As a matter of fact, of all the colors in the Ohuhu 160, there's too many pinks and blues and not nearly enough greens. And then when we do Girls' Day, which is Wednesday, we're starting the stream doing my makeup again. So we'll have the same situation where we can experiment and go on Pinterest and find something to do. This is outlined in pink like a cloud, and this one's outlined in green like a cloud. You just cannot tell. And my eyes have eaten up the cloud part when I go like that. I needed to do it higher. We learned today, though. We learned something. You could face paint a flower crown? Do flowers. I had a yellow. I'll have to use eyeshadow. But I used to have a yellow liquid liner. It must have been old. I must have had to get rid of it because it got old. Okay, where are we right now? We got 8 minutes till it's 2 o'clock. Would anyone be willing? Would anyone be willing to explain the math to me? 239 minutes. How much time is that? If I did, how would I determine that? 239 minutes divided by 60 is 3.9 hours. But what's the 0.9 mean? Because you can't have 90 minutes. Where does that put us? A minute under 2 hours. This puts us a minute under 2 hours. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. So if it was from 10... Wait, okay. I was like, hold on. A minute under 4 hours. So from 10, that puts us in a few minutes, I think, right? That'll put us a couple minutes before 2 o'clock. We're supposed to end in like a couple minutes. I found a website. Oh, it blocked it because we don't allow websites, I guess, whatever added. I can probably find that website to use it. That'll put us at 1:59. We have 4 minutes left. I'm gonna do pastel rose for the slippers. Anyone else have a prime sub? Why is this also this color? Wasn't that other one this color? If you didn't use your primes, now's the time. I can't even be upset about the amount of subs that we've gained at this point. I knew going into this that we made a really high goal, but the cap is for me to stream for a week. That would be a lot of subs for that to happen. I kind of went back and forth on how I should do it. But... Technologic, thank you for your prime. Now we're at 2 o'clock. Now we get to go to 2 p.m., which is 6 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see. This would be a good color for the bear. You used your prime yesterday, and I appreciate you for that. Ooh, this is a good color for the bear. These are Ohuhu markers. This is cute. This is a cute color for the bear. My sub anniversary was 8 days ago. Unfortunately, a lot of people gifted subs a couple days before the subathon. Not unfortunately. Beluga, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. They want to see more arts and crafts. They want to see this page finished. Do you guys want to see this page finished? That's a beautiful color for the bear, actually. I love that. I need to find some browns. Let's get the bed frame. Some nice browns. What's this? This is called red. I'm not seeing it. I kind of like it, though. I think I'm just going to do it. We got to see this to the end. I want to see this to day 7. Cookie Mari! I really hope you're not doing something you're not supposed to. Are you sure? Are you sure? You know I hate to ask. You know I don't like... You know Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. It is so appreciated. I don't like asking, but I appreciate it so much. It's so much fun to do subathons just for the hanging out portion. But I hate the asking and begging for subs part. And historically, whenever people give a lot, I'm like, are you sure? I'll give them back if you really can't. Thank you so much. Yeah, now we're about at least another hour, which is so fun. Thank you so, so much. Now we have air dry clay. Actually, yeah, we're supposed to wrap this up. I'll make you a promise that we come back to this on stream to finish it. I'm going to do the next few minutes, and then, yeah, we're air dry claying for the next hour at least. Honey. Let me just make some quick decisions. That's pretty. I want, like, that's like a lighter color. I'm going to use that in the window here. And maybe on other pieces of wood. It's a nice light brown. That actually is what I would have wanted for the teddy bear. It is so, so appreciated how generous you guys are. Really, truly. Oh, that's nice. That is quite nice. I think I'm going to make the bedside table yellow. I'm going to make this a slightly lighter brown in here. I feel like I gotta go fast. I'm going to just put on the same music. Just the couple of minutes that we have of coloring. Air dry clay is going to be fun, I think. Hey, don't be sad that you could only lurk. I just committed to... I didn't even test this one. It is way darker than I thought. Okay, it's a dark wood bed frame. I wish I did the heart a different color. And that's okay. We don't live with regrets here. I appreciate the lurkers. I feel like I have a lot of lurkers because sometimes we have a very quiet chat, but a few hundred people and everyone's just hanging out. And I feel appreciated also that I'm the one that you choose to have in the background. It's a nice time. We got good vibes here, I think. We're usually very chill. There's a rule about it, actually. You have to be chill, or else you don't get to stay. Okay, that wasn't what I expected for the bed frame, but I'm not super mad about it. What's the theme of tomorrow's stream before we reach it? Tomorrow's game night, which is a bunch of lobbies. So I will be in these lobbies even if we don't reach the sub goal, whether I'm live or not, though. But it is game night. We're going to be doing Jackbox with the mods. We're going to be doing... I think one of the goals is mini games on Minecraft with chat. I'm going to be playing Project Winter with Chilled, and I've got Repo in the evening. Cute, cute. I'm just making decisions at this point now. I will come back to doing this in the future. All right, I think that's a good place to put this away. I will have to clean up all of my crafts later. We are doing air dry clay now. So, thank you so... Oh my God. I just dipped my earbud in water. I think it's okay. I killed it. It's literally dead. Oh, no. Okay, we need more subs because I have to buy new headphones. It dipped in for a second. I should have put in rice. I don't have other headphones right now. Nothing. Literally nothing. It fell into my glass of water. I have to go to the Apple store. I have to order these immediately. I might have to go after stream after 6. Nothing. How quickly water just destroyed this side of my earbud. Oh, okay. I'll go to the Apple store later, I guess. They're still open after 6, so 2 days ago my earbud fell in my pizza sauce. Did it die immediately? It died. It just died immediately. I'm not even gonna bother I'm just gonna buy a new one. Oh my goodness. How do you get Apple earbuds to plug into your computer? It plugs into here. It's plugged in here. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. My goodness. Just instantaneously nothing. Incredible, really. We'll see. Oh boy. Okay, so I have air dry clay. It's over here. And I have many tools for it. This is a problem I will have to fix later. Boom. This is one of the most fun. If you're also someone, this is like fun for kids too. And I have tools for this. I need these, and I need this, and okay, I've got all my tools. I'm gonna get paper towels. I cannot believe. Okay. I also have some other things. It would have to be unplugged and left to dry if there's any chance. I'm not even, I need to keep wearing them. I don't think I need this. This is more for oven bake. I have a couple of sponges. I got some new tools. I got these. What is this? Oh, I got these for cable management and I forgot. Okay. So, I'm actually going to use this cup of water as my cup of water for this. I am going to use these little, they're the same thing as like baking sheets, but in little rounds. I'm just actually in shock still. I can't believe it. Okay, what do you want me to air dry clay? Oh, actually, at least the other earbud's working. Actually, yeah. Okay, we do closet cos. If we get 7 more subs, I'll go change into a closet cosplay of any character from any piece of media show. Yeah, still nothing. I just had to check. At least I've got one. At least I have one. Should I make Star? Okay. I can make some cats. How about? Because I feel like we'll be able to make, this will be a giveaway if we reach the goal later. Okay. So you get these tubs. I know it's not focused because I can't see. So I'm going to open them up, pull out a chunk. I feel like I want to make a cat, but in a Totoro shape. Because Totoro is kind of like a cat, right? So I want to make little figures like this shape. But cats? Does that sound? Someone said I should make Star, so I'm thinking I make her in kind of that shape. The same shape as this guy. Very bottom heavy. Okay, let me get a lump. A lump. I haven't done air dry clay in a minute. I don't even remember how to do it. It is a little bit messy. Firstly, we need to roll them into a ball. And I've got water. I've got paintbrushes. I got one of these, but I don't think I need it. Got my paintbrushes. And then I have all of these, which some are slightly dirty from having done air dry clay. But these are all little tools for shaping it. I don't think I need these today. These are a little bit more professional ones. Is there a reason to use Apple earbuds specifically? I just like them. I don't like over-ear headphones for the most part. I do have a pair of over-ear headphones, which maybe I'll use tomorrow if I don't get to the Apple store tonight. But sometimes earbuds hurt my ears. Sometimes overhead headphones, over-ear headphones hurt me. They feel hurting. I don't know what it is. My ears are sensitive. Okay, we need to just get the shape. And I think I have maybe a little too much in here. Maybe take a little bit out. We might use that later. We need to keep it airtight sealed, though. Oops. Put him back in there. Click him closed. Okay, so we'll make it into a ball. I can't live with over ear. Most of them hurt me. Even my own that I like, my Beats that I like, I can only wear them for a certain amount of time. The only thing I've made out of air dry clay is actually little bowls. I made an ashtray for funsies, too. Where is that? I don't know where it went. Yeah. I've never made anything kind of solid. I feel like usually you don't want to make it solid. You put something in the middle of it, like foil, and then wrap the clay around. I think I'm going to make this even a little bit smaller. I think we're going to go a little. But then, yeah, even some earbuds hurt my ears, too. So just, I only know for certain Apple earbuds don't hurt my ears. And they're simple. They used to come with your phone, so I used to not have to pay for them. Apple's gotten incredibly stingy in the last few years. They don't give you earbuds anymore. They don't even give you the block to charge anymore. They said you don't get anything for free except the one wire that we legally are required to give to you because we changed it. Okay, I think this is good. I just need to make him in the correct shape. Right, yeah, they don't even give you the wall part, which is kind of insane. This shape is a little bit tricky to do. And I need to give it ears and a little tail. This is it's kind of just a little lump. It's gonna be cute, I think. Because of e-waste nowadays? Is that why? I thought Apple was just stingy. Is it a little of both? Okay. We're gonna smooth him out with a paintbrush later, but now I need to get some to make him little bits like ears and a tail. Because it isn't a waste, because I need the charger. They literally changed the plug that iPhones use and then said, we're not going to give you the wall part. You do need it. You have to go buy it. So it's like everyone needs them anyway. We have to go buy them. When iPhones changed to USB-C, they changed the wire that comes with it. They give you the wire. They do not give you the block. You have to buy one. You can't have no block with your phone. Never plugging it into a wall. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stick the tail kind of wrapped around him. Kind of like that. And I'm gonna stick him in back here a little bit smoother. Press him in. We'll smooth that all out later with some water. Ooh, I think I made it ugly, actually. You could thank the EU. Honestly, I wasn't upset about them going USB-C. They could have given us the wall charger, though, knowing that they had to change the cord on us and everyone will need to buy one. Like, it's not even an option that you don't go with a wall charging part, I feel like. Who doesn't have one of those? I'm not going to be charging my phone only in my computer and only in USB-C ports, because who has one of those? How many subs for the giveaway? I think I put the giveaway at 400 for the day. Oh, it's at 450. It's at the end of the day. I don't know how many of these I'll get to make either. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try at least the one. We have at least an hour of subs worth. I'm making a cat. I think it'll be cute. I mean, the giveaway is just what I make here. I'll smooth him out in the back. That's always an option. He's kind of just a little lump. Is that fun? Now he needs little ears. I'm going to paint it too. I don't know if we're going to get to paint it on stream, but when I do the giveaway, if you win it, it will become painted. It will be a painted figure of a little cat which either could be a black cat or we'll see if we get it that far. Whoever the winner is, you can choose. Oh, you need to do sort of like, you need to scratch into the side of these a little bit to get them to stick. I think I do need this tool actually for that. I've been thinking about getting an Android lately, actually. I have had about enough. I have had about enough of most brands, to be honest. Okay, so we do a little scratch, just to help them stick to each other a little better. This is gonna have a lot of fingerprints in it, I hope you know. You can't really see, you're seeing it top down, but at least you won't need a new charging case. This is true. I can use at least the Apple block charger, and I have all the cords. I did have to go and replace every cord, my cord in my car, my cord in every room that I have one in. And no more earbuds. And they changed the port on it. So if you wanted to keep having headphones that plug into your phone, you have to buy them. No, you don't get them for free anymore. Boo. Boo. Oh, okay. Let's do a New Leaf soundtrack. Let me get the tub over here. YouTube. New Leaf soundtrack. New Leaf I played. City Folk I did not. I do miss the headphone jack. I'll be one of those people that's still complaining about it. I lost all my dongles too, but I use Pixel Buds. I don't have AirPods. I kind of rejected AirPods immediately, and no matter how many different versions of them they've made, they have not made me interested. They're way too much money. But I do have Pixel Buds instead, which I was sent, though. You know what gets annoying? I didn't have AirPods, right? Because why? Because I don't need to have them. But so many people were like, why don't you have them? Or like, you need to buy them. I was like, no, I don't. Why are you shocked that I don't have them? Why is it such a... Why are we normalizing that everyone should have wireless headphones that cost $300? They were shocked that I didn't have them. They were like, why don't you just buy them? I was like, what do you mean, why? What do you mean, why not? Because they're a lot of money and I don't even like them. Okay, I don't know how much I feel like this is not in a position where you can see as well anymore. I need to be over here a little more. Okay. Android still has the headphone jack. This is true. I mean, for a long time, people who have Androids have been saying they have all of these things that iPhone users are excited about getting to the iPhones. And Android users are like, we've had that. We do have that. We've still had that. We've always had that. I tried an Android once. The change was too much for me at the time. I was in high school and I hated it. I hated it at the time. I think I can handle it now. I'm a grown up. Change isn't so scary anymore. I do still hate it though. Little lumpy cat. I've never made... I feel like the big lump is going to become a problem, but I've never made something that wasn't a bowl. Okay, I'm going to smooth him out with water. You can't really tell. I'm smoothing his ears so that they become flush with the body. Get a little water. Probably actually a paintbrush would be better for this. No, actually. It's giving cat. Good. That's what it's supposed to give. It's very easy to mold. It's like adult Play-Doh. Really. And I'm going to try and make him really nice looking. For whoever gets him. I am a perfectionist, so you're going to have me being meticulous about trying to make it look good. But I've never made a lumpy cat like this before, so I'm not guaranteeing how he comes out. It's a messy task, but it's worth it. Okay, I think I'm going to do... I feel like the ears... I like this one. Something is off about this one for some reason. I couldn't tell you what's different, though, about it. Maybe it should have been placed a little more to the left. I don't know. I do like my Pixel Buds. They don't make it obvious to people, though, in public that I have them in. Which means that people bother me. But even when I have obvious headphones in, people bother me. I don't mind receiving a compliment when I have my headphones in. I don't understand people that speak to me as if they are assuming I can hear them with headphones on. Big headphones on. I don't know why you think I can hear you. How do I do the face? Should we do it kind of 3D or do I paint it on later? Because then essentially it just is going to become painted and he's basically done. But I feel like I'm at least going to give him a nose. That's 3D. I think we'll paint the whiskers on. And I was thinking of painting the face and having him have like little closed eyes. But then that means I can make another thing. If we just kind of wrap him up being this guy. I think the paint is going to be where the money is for this. He's going to be adorable when painted. Doing it cut into the face. Let me try and do that. And then I'll paint it and fill that in with paint. I am going to do the nose, which I've got to do little enough. That is not little. That is not little enough. I also have a folder in my phone for air dry clay. If we want some other ideas of things. I feel like I need to do littler things. Littler that can dry quick. Okay, that's much better. We're gonna do... Oop. Try and stick his nose on. And I do need to smooth his body out. He's got little cracks. We don't want cracks. I need this smoothed out back here. His little butt. I have a Google Pixel. It's pretty good. I actually also have a Google Pixel. They sent me a Pixel with the buds, and I've just been using the buds with my iPhone. Because I wasn't really looking to have a new phone. But, okay, that's pretty good. My desk is going to be a big mess today. And I do have a game to play. If we make it to the goal, or after we're done with the air dry clay hour, if we make it to more time on the stream, there's a game that we're going to be playing next, which should be fun. So art stream will come to an end and we'll go play a game that's art related. Okay, I need all of this to be smooth. Look at him. Yeah, the game should be fun. I'm excited to try it out. I hope we get to that. Oh, there's the littlest hair in here. I hate that. How does that happen? Wrong thing. Oh, I got an itchy nose. Okay, I got it. The teeniest hair. Okay, let me paint. He's got an accidental little crack on his bottom. Little butt crack. Little crack here. No, his nose fell off. That's not going to stay on then. When are you going to get your septum piercing? You know, I'm not sure. I definitely do want to. I'm worried because I always have like an itchy nose. I don't know what that is, but I'm always just sniffling a little bit or scratching at my nose. I don't think I have allergies though. It just is like that. Okay. I can no longer touch him with my hands, but I feel like he's done. I think he's going to be cute when he's painted. Let me put him to the side. We're going to make another thing because it's only 2:30. We can make a whole other thing. Let me refer to my... I feel like I'm not good at air dry clay when it comes to making it up out of my brain. If I may refer to my TikTok folder... because the few things that I've made were inspired by something I saw. So I can copy something I'm looking at really, really well. Oh, yeah. There's so much we can make that are things that I would feel maybe a little more confident in doing. Any fun ideas out of there? Oh. That's just Emmy in the mod chat. Look at the butter. These are magnets. I could make a couple of these and also make it a magnet because I have magnets to attach to it. That could be part of the giveaway. Should I make one of these? The pretzels? I can make that pretzel. Let's do that real quick. I can make more than one too because this will go quick. The letter is also really cute. I think I can make those too. I like the egg. Right? Like I can't think of those things myself. And the things that I think of myself don't come out looking so cute. Show me a picture of something someone else made. I can figure that out. Okay, let me get another sheet. I'm going to do the pretzel. Well, the pretzel's really easy. This is going to take literally 5 seconds, I bet. And then I'll do the hot dog also. It's kind of cute. I think I like the hot dog. We are almost at 300, which will mean outfit change. Okay, we need... The pretzel is obviously super easy. Kind of same from with ours sometimes. Inspo pick. Yeah, I need inspiration or at least references. Okay, this doesn't roll here. I don't have the imagination. I have so many. This is just one video too. I have so many of things. There's too much here. So let's cut that off. Drawing too. I used to draw a lot as a kid, but I would only be able to draw characters that I already knew. And I have my whole sketchbook here. I've showed it on stream before, but it's all characters that already exist because that's just all I could ever do. That's as far as I got. Okay, this is also clearly too long. I think we're nearly there. And then all we need to do is go boop. Maybe a little bit more like here. Just arrange him a little bit nicer. And I think that will complete the pretzel. I will just smooth him out with a little water and a paintbrush. That is cute. That was fast. You guys should pick up this tub. It's just Crayola. It's so fun. I'll do this on my own some nights. I made little, like teeny little stars. I don't know where some of these things went that I made though, to be honest. Smooth you out. Make sure all the bits that are connected are nice and smooth. And then I have new clay that I'm going to get involved with, which is oven bake clay. That will be another time. Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay, what other one should we do? The Cosmic Brownie's kind of cute. The hot dog's kind of cute. The letter's kind of cute. I also have, here's some other ones. I kind of like the pepper. It's kind of cute. I don't know what those top ones are. We've also got, I made a little star like this once. What is this? Okay, not that one. There's these little smiley face ones. Oh, I have a lot of magnets. There's a whole chessboard. A tiny calcifer ring dish. That's actually insane. I could do that in 30 minutes. I would want to keep it though. I'll make that one on another time for myself. Here's another one with magnets. I think I like the egg. I think I want to do the egg and the strawberry. You want the frog? Which one was the frog? Was that weird one? You want me to make this disturbed frog? That? Okay, I don't know about that. I'm going to make the egg, the strawberry, and then if I have time, I'll look up maybe a cuter face for a frog. The egg is going to be really easy too. These are all, I should have started with little magnets instead of the cat figure is going to be plump though, and I'm excited to paint him. The painting will have to happen. I'll share with the subs on Instagram. Probably you'll get to see first. I'll show it to everyone, but I'll show you guys first. I also have not had my Discord visible. Gotta make sure. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do egg first. Easy peasy. First, the middle of the egg. We'll do a little ball. Disturbed frog. Maybe a different frog. I can find a cuter face for a frog than that. This is too big. Take a little bit out. Egg. I only have Mod Podge too for covering it up. I want to find something that's a little better. There we go. I felt like my lipstick was fading away. Okay, this is still kind of big. No, actually, maybe that's fine. I'll just make the magnet a little bit bigger. You can use top coat nail polish. Is that better than Mod Podge? I feel like it'd have the same issue that I've had with Mod Podge, where like some of it flakes at the edges. It is shiny. I don't have any top coat. I would have to buy some. I want to get like a proper top coating for art. Annie Norge? Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Subathon. We love to see you here. We made it to 300. Okay, let's brainstorm characters for me to do a casual cosplay. Or closet cosplay is what I meant. One of my days that I made the picture of what we're going to be doing, I accidentally put casual cosplay and I meant closet cosplay. Amity? Like one of those outfits from when she's in the human world. Freerin? I don't know what would be a good casual cosplay of Freerin, but I literally actually have a Freerin costume. I'm not even gonna lie. I just have her outfit. I need to roll this out, kind of. I think that Amity has so many cute outfits when they're in the human world. I feel like I could make one of those happen. Let me roll this flat. And then I feel like I need to cut a circle out of it. I need it flatter. And then this way. I don't have something to cut a circle with. Except for these tools. So let's use the tools. Amity is also my fave. I think I'll have to, I have a couple images. I think I took 2 because her outfits just kept popping up and I was like, this is too cute. One of them that I put on my story though, I was like, that is so stinking cute. Where is that picture? This one, wait, this one, I think I could do this one actually too. I have a black overall dress. I have tights that are like fishnet with stars in them. And then I don't know about the pink long sleeve shirt, but I feel like I can find a different pinkish underneath shirt. I have an idea of one and that would be perfect. I think I'll do that outfit specifically. I wish I had sparkly tights with little rhinestones in them, but I do have fishnet tights that have stars in them, which would be so her. Okay, I'm gonna use this to kind of cut the shape. It's almost shaped like a piece of toast. The one I'm looking at. Okay, let's... Alright, I got the shape. I've been thinking about Amity Cosmo cosplay since we hit 200. I need to look up... She has so many other outfits too, but I can absolutely make that one. Like, super close to it. Okay, it's not perfect, but once I get this ripped off, I'll be able to smooth it out. Oh no, I messed up. There we go. There we go. And this bit. Okay, so I'm going to work with this shape, but I'm going to mold it a little more. And I can add to it. Can I get a last good look at your current fit before you go for a drawing? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll show off. You want to know the only thing that is a little bit of annoying, or it's just something to be conscious of when you're wearing overalls, is that you need to be aware and comfortable with the fact that your underwear waistband will be visible. So you just have to be conscious in thinking of wearing an underwear with a waistband that you're comfortable with people seeing through your overalls, because that is going to happen. You gotta get yourself some Calvins or something. I don't know what happened to this, but I feel like the shape oh no, it's coming back together. I feel like I lost it for a second. I need to smooth him. Right now oh wait, I keep forgetting to change the title. We're air dry claying. We're making sculptures. Sure. Okay, cool. I love my Calvin Kleins peeking through my overalls. Right, I have one pair. I used to have loads. I used to love them. Or you just need something that has like a little lacy top or something. Don't wear your tighty whities or whatever embarrassing underwear you usually pull out for your period. Now is not the time when you're wearing overalls. Okay, smooth. We're working with air dry clay. I'm making little magnets right now that will be part of a giveaway, plus a little cat sculpture that I did. They're all going to be painted in my own time after the subathon, and then they'll be sent out. But, well, that's if we make it to the subathon goal for the giveaway, which is 450 for today. Yeah, I used to in my old videos, or you'd see it in more of my Instagram photos. I was super into that was a thing. There were so many eras of people's underwear being visible through my lifetime. I was never into the whale tail look at the time. I was way too young to be even thinking about doing something like that. But that was a popular one. Does anyone remember that? Legion, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. That was a time to be alive. Anyone watch Degrassi? Because that show was something. That show was something else. And there's the character Manny. Manny walked so that Maddie in Euphoria could run. She's the blueprint. I loved it. Do not the whale tail, don't speak of her. I'm going to be honest, objectively, I kind of, like, I can appreciate the look of it. It's not something I ever participated in and probably won't, but I'm not a hater of it either. I do wonder the comfort level of the person who's got it hiked up high enough to do that, though, you know? Because they're already not comfortable, to be honest. Okay, this guy is a little bit stuck now, I think. I have to peel him from the bottom since I made him so wet. Okay. Okay, that's our egg. It's a little bit... I don't know what happened to the shape of him. It is not comfortable, can confirm. Good to know. Okay, that's our egg. I think we have... Oh, he is sticky. I'm going to have to peel him off later. We have just enough time, I think, to... Uh-oh. It's stuck. We have just enough time to do the strawberry. Come on. Don't be like this. No. I can't let it rip. I made it too thin. I think actually the egg might be slightly destroyed. I made it too thin. He's like way brittle. I'm gonna try and save him. Let him dry. Once he's dry, he might be okay. But he is... I rolled him a little too thin, I think. So I will just lay him there. We'll hope that he... Ooh, I let this get dry too. I'm gonna throw this chunk out. I left it out too long. Egg. I know that one might not live. If he doesn't live, I'll make another one. For the sake of if we do the giveaway, I'll make a new one for that batch. Okay, and a strawberry. Let me not roll it out so thin this time. I'm glad tramp stamps got phased out. You know what, though? They was never right to call them that. Because I think if there was never an association like that with a mean name attached, the placement might not be so taboo. I don't know. It could have... Imagine if that never was called that, it could have been cute. It could have been considered a really cute, girly place to put a tattoo. And then someone said, let's call her a tramp. Did she deserve it? Who was the first lady to put one there? I don't know. I don't know what the history about that is. These little ones could be good keychains. I was making these magnets, but you know who would be a good keychain is this one. I very well might make this a keychain. The egg a magnet if he lives. I'm going to make another one anyway. The cat is just a little statue, like sculpture. The strawberry, I think, will also be a magnet because it'll be more flat and without a hole in it. I've wanted one, but yeah, it sucks. Right? Because if you take away everything around the stigma about the placement of it, is it so bad? Was it ever so bad? It's definitely coming back, and I love it. I love seeing the things coming back. It does make me wish I didn't get rid of some of the clothes I've gotten rid of over the years. Everything always comes back. I'm very deeply enjoying the 90s coming back, though. You guys weren't even there. Some of you might have been. Some of you definitely weren't. You don't even know. According to Google, SNL popularized the use of the term tramp stamp. Interesting. I don't really watch SNL. I never really did. It just wasn't something I ever really got into. Okay, let's roll this not so flat this time. That was my bad before. And try to... That's good. That's a good thickness. I don't know what I was thinking. Let me try and create the shape of a strawberry. Is this an air bubble in here? That will not do. We can't have an air bubble. It is. Okay. All right. Which tool is better for doing this? This one. Cottageware maximalism and funky colorfulness. I love colorfulness. I have so many apartments saved on my TikTok too of people that have the most colorful homes. I saw a lady who had a full kitchen themed around sardines. I never thought I could love something like that. And tomatoes. And she has these like red kitchen cabinet handles, and then the cabinets are like this periwinkle, and I've wanted to make my cabinets periwinkle. So I fell in love with that. It's so fun. I love seeing people have fun with their decor. Life's too short to not have fun. Okay, I need to just kind of draw it, maybe, actually. And then we'll put the top on it here. Colorful bathroom tiles. I love colorful tiles. I really wish I could have my bathroom all pink. That's something that in a rental I definitely can't make happen, but I really wish I had pink tiles in my bathroom. I looked into if that's a thing that you can do, temporary tiles or those fake tiles that you can buy online. If there's just that risk of water getting in them with a bathroom. So you don't want water getting in there. Okay, so this is obviously ugly. A little messy, but I'm gonna clean them up now. Smooth them out, create strawberry shape. And then, depending on where we're at with subs, when we're done with the air dry clay at the end of this hour, I'm not sure how much time we have left according to the sub counter. Next would be playing that game, the art game. Okay, smooth him down. If I was taking my time a little more, these probably would be the slightest bit neater, but is that kind of a decent strawberry shape? I'm going to put the top here. This is kind of the flat side. I think so. And when it's painted, painting it will be a game changer. These are going to look wonderful when they're painted, I think. Okay, that looks nice and smooth. A little bit more smooth here. A little bit more smooth here. Okay, I think it's a little bit wonky, but that's like a strawberry. That's what a strawberry looks like, is a little bit wonky. I'm going to use this bit for the top of the straw and put this bit away. This tub has also lasted me forever. I haven't made a whole ton of things, but I've had multiple gatherings where friends came over and made air dry clay, so I have a decent amount left still. Air dry clay is a natural earth clay. This came from the earth? I didn't know if this clay came from the earth. I know clay comes from the earth. But even, I don't know where I thought it came from, but air dry clay, wow. Okay, I'm not sure how to execute doing this. I think I'm just going to do it with my fingers and pinch sort of where the stem part will be. and then flatten out this part. And I'm going to have to cut into it. I think I need to get scissors actually to do it. Or I can use my fingers. Oopsies. And just sort of pinch maybe. And then create. 3 should be good. 3 little points. For on top of the strawberry. Kind of like we almost got. I think it needs a little work to fit the shape. Looks like the strawberry I ate with breakfast. Ooh, that sounds lovely. That sounds wonderful. Okay, this could be flatter. Do, 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 do. Is that looking better? That's kind of okay. I feel like this needs to be pinched a little bit more. And then squished. I don't know. This is not my finest work. I like this song. This is maybe one of the best ones from this soundtrack. Do, do, do. I like a little repetitive note sometimes. Serving strawberry. Trying to make the stem look more like a stem. I think that looks good. So now I'm gonna... What is this called? Scoring it? Is that what it's called? Just kind of rough them up a little bit so they stick to each other better. And then we'll get them a little bit wet. Or what people do is they create a slip, but I don't know how to do that with air dry clay. I don't even actually fully know what that is. Okay. You know, that's not bad. What exact song is this? To be honest, it doesn't say. It just kind of has the full soundtrack, and it doesn't differentiate the songs from each other on YouTube. I wish I knew too, because that was a really nice one. I liked that one. Okay, now we paint to smooth this guy. And get him a little bit attached to this guy. High school pottery. I wish I got pottery in high school. I did culinary, which was fun. I did fashion, and I learned how to use a sewing machine, which was fun. We had a lot of different classes that were essentially sort of different home ec things that were encouraged. They encouraged ladylike activities. But I'm glad that I know them, at least. I did get to choose. I also did accounting, so we'd had that. Okay, there's something funky going on at the back, so I need to get in here now with my hands. Let's peel him up. Wow, a strawberry. A strawberry. There's skills that really everyone should learn, I think. It's handy to know how to cook basics. It's handy to know how to use one of those emergency sewing kits if you need to just be able to stitch up a hole in your clothes. Everyone should learn how to do that or be interested in learning how to do that. I don't think that's too bad. Again, I think it'll look cuter when it's painted. Let me smooth him out now that I just got my fingers involved one more time. Just the top. He's got a crack back here I'm trying to fix. Did you see that $20 strawberry that they have at Erewhon? I agree with the people that think Erewhon must be an experiment because I haven't even heard that any of these smoothies that they sell for way too much money are even good. Like good for you even. I don't know what's in them. Whatever's in there, I can go to the store and buy. Okay. The charm of handmade is that you can tell it was handmade. Oh my goodness. Okay. We made 4 different figures. I do think this egg is going to need to be remade. He's just a little bit too thin. So I'm going to do that on my own time. And if I'm in fact even going to just smush him because I can tell that he's not holding up. He's not going to make it. But I'm going to remake him. So if we do make it to the giveaway goal, the egg will be included. He'll just have to come later. This is trash. And then we've got this cat, which I'm excited to see. He's going to take a long time to dry, I think. He's got some weight to him, which I love when you have something that's got like a little heft. I love a little hefty guy. The egg will come back. He'll come back. But these are going to be, this will be a keychain. This will be a magnet. And this is just a little, kind of a paperweight, to be honest. He's got heft to him, and I love it. I'm going to spend the next few minutes cleaning up a little bit. Where are we at with time? I think we're at about to hit the end of the timer again. And if we don't get more subs, we will be at the end. The smoothies actually have so much sugar. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I need to go put these somewhere. I hear it. I hear it. It's just quieter. I can hear in this one, but it's just quieter. And you know what? I can deal with that. That means that I don't need to immediately tonight go to the Apple store. There's a chance. Okay, we have to do our closet cosplay, so at the very least, we'll stay long enough for me to do the outfit change. I can't leave before doing that. We hit the sub goal. I'll show you my proper outfit too. It doesn't look right when I'm sitting in it. My overalls don't sit properly, but let me go move. I have to delicately bring him away. I will put these here. You better not touch them. Yeah, I'm talking to you. She's sleeping back there. Don't forget your primes. Okay, I have a lot of trash to clean up. Usually this has like a little peekaboo happening here, which is cute. I also have this little tank top underneath, which is pink and green. Overalls. And then this is like a shrug that usually this would be a little bit like a little peekaboo action. It's cute. It's cute. What do you mean you don't have another prime? What do you mean you only have one? What do you mean? Okay, I'm just gonna get these all out of here. I'll do the cleanup later. This is a bit of a disaster though. What are you doing? I see you. What a cutie patootie. All right, I'm just getting the trash out, and then I'm gonna go and change. I used it on you. Thank you, Bugsy. I need to put this back here. This goes inside here. These go. I'll pull it back out in the future because I have to make more. Okay, I have an idea how I'm gonna do this outfit change. I think I have an idea how this is gonna work. Oh, my mouse is dying. Don't look at that. Let me just slide this out for the second. I don't know if she'd wear this specific eyeshadow look. I use my parents' Amazon Prime, so I can't justify adding. Oh, it's okay. Listen, it's okay. You've done enough. No one should feel bad for doing just as much as they were able to. Okay, I'm definitely making these Miffy ones for myself, actually, those magnets. Okay, so we're doing this Amity outfit. I just realized that I caught this like mid-frame change. So there's like a second one of her faces on top of her face. But I'm gonna go get black overall dress, black tights that are fishnet with stars in them, and then like a little pink top underneath. So I'm gonna be right back. We're not gonna end the stream until at least. Oh, thank you, IK, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Killer Wolf, for the gifted, or thank you, AK, for subscribing. Thank you, Killer Wolf, for gifting a sub. Thank you guys so much. I'm not gonna leave until I finish this outfit change. I never got Prime, so Twitch owned by Amazon? Yeah, they're owned by Amazon. Twitch was bought by Amazon. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, baby. I know exactly what I'm gonna wear. Okay, I have something even better. I got something even better than the fishnet with the stars. Oopsies. I still have the rat video. I have these tights that they're just black sheer tights that have little stars, which I think is more close to what she's wearing in that picture. So I'm gonna go change really quick. We've got this. I just thrifted this recently too, which is a black overall dress, literally perfect. A little bit distressed down here. The black tights with the little stars on them. And then I wore this top recently. It's all tangled up because I did wear it recently. It's not long sleeve, but it's pink. And it's so pretty. Why can't I find the end of the top? This. So I'll wear this one. It's like a little bit sheer. And I feel like that's a pretty close black overall dress, tights with stars, little pink top. That's what we're going to go for. So I will be right back. Okay, I have a small problem. This is my own fault that this is something. Baguette, thank you for subscribing. AK, thank you for gifting. Where does that put us? Where are we at now? 3:07? I don't know what time that leaves us at. So here's the problem that I've run into. The outfit's cute. The outfit's cute. These have little stars. Boom. Little teeny stars. This doesn't fit perfectly, which is fine. It's a little bit big here. The bigger problem puts us at 307. Is that how that works? Is that how that's been working this whole time? 307 puts us at 307. Is that for real? Here's the problem. Just move that. Actually, that was kind of nice having a little bit more light than that. This was broken in a way that cannot be fixed. This was thrifted, so it's something I should have noticed. It has sort of this, like this little tightener here, where you tighten the strap. That is entirely missing on this side. It's just literally not there. So I just tied a knot here on this part because the like little slidey bit on this side is just, there is none here. Let me make sure it's not missing back here somewhere by accident that I missed it. No, it's just not there. Which explains why I found it at Goodwill. But it is really cute still. And if you just ignore the fact that I had to tie it on this side, and honestly, just what? What is the issue? You can't see it. You're so right that putting a witch hat on for this is also incredibly appropriate. This is my witch hat. I'll take that out because that's not supposed to be there. Ow, I just hit my ankle. So this is our Amity. This is Amity cosplay. These have stars on them, little black overall, little top, witch hat. I think it's cute. I think it's good. That will mean though, I might be able to sew it. I might be able to buy the missing piece because then the strap just needs to be looped through properly. So I think that there's room for me to find one of those. It has it on this side. It's this thing. You can't see it, but you know what it is where you tighten? Maybe I could find that. So if it's true that 307 minutes for today puts us at literally 3 o'clock, 3:07. That would mean that the subathon has officially ended. That would mean that we made it this far, but no further. However, I have one backup plan. I would call it immediately a success that between today and yesterday, you collectively gifted me about 800. Oh my God. You really don't, you don't have to. You don't have to. I have a back. Okay. We'll come back to that then. Because I have an alternative plan that we will still do the lobbies and whatnot. But this is insane. This is actually insane of you. This is actually insane. I do not want you to give more than you absolutely feel that you can. In this economy, thank you so much, Cookie Mari. You have gifted already so many. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And also, what does that put us at? Let me see your profile picture. Let me see your profile picture. That means the next thing is drawing your profile picture. Your profile pictures, whoever wants. I'm just gonna, way too dark. I'm just gonna pick people out of chat and we're going to draw profile pictures. Where are you, Cookie Mari? I wanna keep being here. You are doing too much. I don't want you to give more than you absolutely feel that you can in this moment in time, in this economy, in this world we're living in. Thank you so, so much. I do want to tell you my backup plan, just so that you're aware of it. I didn't want to say it too soon. I'm not good at encouraging people giving me subs. I don't like asking. So my backup is, if we run out and we're not able to finish the full day till 6 p.m. today, and that would be the end of the subathon, technically, this is what I want to propose as sort of an alternative plan. Which maybe is making me a bad streamer, that I'm not pushing and saying, well, it's over, it's done, that's it. I would end, I think, every day for the next 6 days, or till Friday. I will end for only as long as we get subs to stream. But I will start the stream every day. What about that? And then we get whatever goals we get for the day. So if we happened to end here, we'd end with closet cosplay. And then tomorrow we start again with 0. We try to encourage as many as we can to get as far as we can in the goals and in the amount of minutes. We end whenever that happens to wrap up, but then we come back the next day and try again. We might not make it very far some of those days. I mean, we already 800 subs at this point, almost 900. That's a success. And I also just like hanging out here. I don't want it to be over either. Thank you so much, Unworthy Recruit. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a dog with a marg. Sorry, what? Hold on, stop moving the chat. Everyone shut up. Yeah, I'm drawing that. Okay. Keep typing. I'm gonna for the little next bit, draw. Did you hear that? Do you hear when I take this screenshot? I'm going to draw. Does this count? The subs happened after the time officially? I'm not gonna be. Are you kidding? Imagine you give 50 subs a minute after the timer ended, and I'm like, nope, didn't count, and I leave. I couldn't do that. I feel like my JZO just never took a picture that loud before. I don't know why all of a sudden it did. I would feel so cruel to do that. I couldn't. Even if we didn't get those subs, I was like, how can I still make the subathon continue? And I had this thought a few days ago, because I was like, the last subathon, I know which goal we hit. I know how far we went. We went pretty far. We didn't make it all the way. We almost never make it all the way. That's kind of the point, is to make it a bit bigger than you'd expect it to ever get. So I expected to get about as many as this time, but the goal is set almost double what that is. So I knew, and I don't want to look at it as a failure if we ended on day 3 instead of day 7, but it was an insane amount. I even thought about cutting it back quite a bit, and I did actually, because it was meant to go 7 days of 480, but instead it was 6. But I like the idea that we go every day anyways, except possibly Saturday. Saturday being a stream was a goal for day 6, so we'll leave it that way. So I might not stream Saturday. But the 6 days of streaming, we still start every day at 9:30, give 30 minutes of time to get a little bit of subs to get the timer going. 10 o'clock hits, we start. We have sub goals every 50 subs, and we go as far as we can that day. And then if we don't get the whole way through the day, we end, and we come back the next day. This has already been a success, and I also planned way too much for these next days for me to be like, well, I guess we're done now, and cancel all my lobbies. I still would have played the lobbies. I probably also still would have streamed them, not played them off stream. But sorry, the 50 don't count. Imagine if I just couldn't. I almost feel bad because I was about to give you the backup plan, but I would have left right now if that was true. So now instead, let me screen share my paint. Let me get my mouse pad out, because I think we're done doing crafting. What we're going to do now, depending on how long we go for, we're going to do drawing profile picture, or a couple profile pictures, and then the game I was going to play. What are you doing? What time is it? You don't eat for another 45 minutes. Don't start sitting by she sits by her snack bowl, waiting for snack. Oh, I didn't give her extra snack today. Okay, let's give her a little extra snack. her regular noon snack. She's been asleep. I don't want to bend down in this dress behind me, so just don't mind that. Do you want a little snack? That'll hold you up. That might actually help. I'm going to give her a snack now and try and push her dinner to 4:30 because the daylight savings has messed us all up. Snack? Get over here. I love her little meows. I love when she goes meh, 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 or when she just goes meh. Okay, let's draw some profile pictures. Let me get paint. Let me put my mouse pad down. We're gonna put the art cam away for now. That was super fun to have. I definitely want to do art streams again because having art cam with the top down on my desk was really fun. I'm excited also because if we ended the subathon today, that would have meant we don't have the kitchen stream. And I'm kind of excited to stream from my kitchen. I just have to clean it. And that would have been done. What was tomorrow supposed to be? Tomorrow was supposed to be, let me look at my schedule real quick. Tomorrow was game night. So that's a lot of, we have Pokemon card opening. If we hit the goals, I'm tapping into the sealed collection. We also have Cooking Trouble is Thursday. So I wouldn't have wanted to not do that. The plan for Thursday is to start the stream in my kitchen making breakfast. Isn't that fun? I just had too much excitement around. She's been inhaling lately. She didn't used to eat this fast. Not her dry food. Who are you competing for, ma'am? Okay, let me get this in position. I can't simply use my mouse without a mouse pad. Do you think who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. I like to quote that. I love these star tights. Look at this. It's so cute. This is an outfit I would wear. I'm liking this closet cosplay because it's making me think of outfits I would wear, except for the fact of this. And it's a little bit big here too, but I'm either going to get myself involved in getting a sewing machine because I know how to use them, or take it to the cleaners or like a tailor or someone who can do the little bits to fix it up a little bit. Okay, I wish we could have paint on dark mode, but that's just not really a thing, is it? Okay, so we're drawing a dog with a margarita. MS Paint is just way too bright right now. Okay. Game cam. We're doing window capture. Why does MS Paint not count? Okay, I'll do display capture then instead. And we're gonna punch in. Do. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. Dog with a marg. So what I'm looking at here, I'm gonna start with a circle, right? Okay, because the profile picture's in a circle. I'm just gonna do black. Oh, what the heck? I thought that was on circle tool. Okay, we're gonna kind of work within this space a bit. Last time I did necessary. I still have the pictures saved from the last time we did this. It was really fun drawing your guys' profile pictures. The background you have is like kind of purpley, so I'm just gonna color that in. And now we're gonna work in this space here. I'm gonna look up other Amity outfits. I'm gonna do cosplay every day just to think of outfits that are different than usual. Okay, let me move this a little bit. Better. Thank you. Okay, so we've got at least another hour, right? That puts us, because if that was 3 o'clock, roughly at 300, 360 puts us at 4 o'clock. So we're good till then, at least. Let's draw this adorable little dog. He's a little bit this color. I've seen this picture before too. He's a little bit more like this color. Paintbrush, big size. I'm gonna just kind of draw Ooh, I don't know why he's lumpy. I'm going to leave it, actually, because I closed off the circle flawlessly. Is the subathon over? Did the shubbies still count? Oh, of course they counted. They came in just a minute late. I'm not insane. 100% they counted. I can't believe you would even ask. 1 minute late, you send in 50. That would, and 10 more also from Unworthy Recruit, adding a full hour. Of course they counted, of course. Okay, it's kind of got, not really an ear like that. It's kind of got more of like a little flap like that. And then the other flap is kind of behind the marg, but I'm gonna, is that a marg? Because it's in a wine glass. What's he doing with the marg in a wine glass? It also looks like he's actually leaning on a table, if I'm not mistaken. There's kind of the corner of a table here. Kind of like this. And then the glass is on the table. I hate that. Why does paint have to do that? I usually fix that. We're going to do outlines on it after. This is a thank you to Cookie Mari specifically. Do you know this dog? I feel like I've seen this dog. Or have I not? Is this your dog? You don't have to feel bad. Oh, no, please don't feel bad for asking. I just think it's funny. It's a valid question, but I would feel like such a jerk. I don't know if other people, do other people when they're doing the subathon and they hit that last minute, do they literally just end and not say anything or what? I have to do my goodbye. I have to do my goodbye. I have to say my thank yous. I'm not just hitting end stream at the end of the time. I don't know how other people are doing it though, to be honest. Do you know this dog? Not my dog. There's somebody's dog. This dog has his tongue sticking out. It's super cute. It should stop those lines from happening. Right? In 2025, why can't paint figure out how to actually paint bucket fill correctly? Okay, I think that the only next obvious step is to put the marg glass here, which I am going to do in sort of a light gray. Because I wouldn't really know how else. I kind of need to do it at an angle because of his head. A little bit like that. It's kind of like this, and then it's literally a wine glass. Ooh, I feel like I could do better. Nope. Not bad, not bad. This lump is bothering me. I don't mean to sound stupid, but what is a marg? A margarita? Are you asking what a margarita is or what marg means? Because it means margarita. What a margarita is? Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay, so he's got his little paw around it. I don't know who set this man up like that, but he literally has his foot attached to it, and then he's got a little fluff here, and then he's got fluff here. And he is kind of leaning on the table. I wouldn't know how to, kind of like that. He's got a good lean going. It could be a margarita pizza. That is so true. It could have been a whole pizza. The marg color is like, it's like this. It's literally almost bright red with the teeniest bit of pink to it. It's fluorescent though. In the wine glass. And it's full to about here. I could go for one of those. I could go for one of these right now. I feel like this is already worse than my other ones. I'm not sure why. Something about it. I need to do it just. We're too at the beginning. I do all the outlining and everything too. So this is the background scenery. It looks like he's outdoors, and it looks like there might be like a picnic going on back here. I can't really tell what's going on in the background, but he looks like he's outside, and I think what I'm going to do just as a creative decision is put a tree. Just because I don't really know what else. I can't see back there. It's all blurry when I zoom in. It's so small. You're at work doing this? You're at work? Gifting me subs. Oh my goodness. You're actively making the money to then give it to me. I don't want you giving me any more 50 if the sub's about to end. Unless you're like so certain. I feel guilty. We're all having fun though. I'm glad that you wanted to do it because you were having such a good time. How could I be How could I say no to that? Okay, why is this like an arm? I don't know how to draw a tree. It's going to be kind of at an angle. I'm trying to fit it into the circle. Don't judge me on my art, please. You can clearly see where my skills lie. Fiber crafts? Sure. Needle felting? Sure. Stabbing? Yeah, I could be good at it. I'm drawing with the mouse, though, to be fair. And this isn't... I should show you some of the other ones. In fact, want to know a fun fact? This is just a... Where'd my ring go? I've been playing with it, and I must have put it down at some point, and it's disappeared. I don't remember where I last put it down. Okay, that's fine. The image, this, that I keep pulling up, I just replaced the image from the one, and it's titled on my Streamlabs, Don't Push Me, Chilled, which originally was... I still have these on my desktop. I've got Elena Mush's profile picture here from last time. I've got Happy Panda here still. I've got Hydrocarbon. I don't know if you guys were here this time around. And I've got me playing MCC was a drawing we did. But one of the other ones we did... was this one. Oh, and change the stream title. You're so right. Here, just take a look at that for a minute. This is art, I'll tell you, I think. Come on. Drawing. Profile pictures. Boom. Update. So, like, that's kind of the standard for my MS Paint drawing that you can expect. This one I'm doing in a circle. Some of the other ones I did in a circle. Like this was Hydrocarbon. No, don't delete it. I clicked the wrong button. I did use that one actually. I was pretty proud about the frog. And then I used the square tool, obviously, to make really clean lines for the flag. I wish I drew it, actually. It would have looked better if it was hand-drawn lines. Really wonky, but this was Hydrocarbon, I think was their name. And now let me just replace this with day 2 again. Day 2 goals. Oh, I have Whale Milker. Yes, that was their username. This was theirs. It was Ang. I don't really know what was happening in the picture. I just kind of drew it the way that it was, you know? So anyway. There we go. All right, let's continue to draw the dog. The dog holding the marg. I think also we need to use this green, but maybe like a bit of a... AK, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. I appreciate that. I feel like I need a grayed out version of it. I'm not sure. Thank you so much. For inside the glass, does that give the illusion you're looking at it through glass? I'm an artist. Thank you so much. This is too dark. Much better, much, much better. Hey, now we get to stay here for even longer. Just change my profile picture. Do you want me to draw it? Is that what you're saying? We'll do yours next. Let me color in the dog. And then I'll add his features. I need to add his features. Oh, and I also need... Let's get a little artsy here. Little artsy fartsy. I just need to do a dot here and a dot here. And then, but that's the best I can do for that. And then we'll take this, you kind of seeing through the stem. And then this. It's like you're looking through it, you know? I can't believe my ring isn't here. I think I left it in the bathroom and I feel naked without it. I'll get it later though. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just love playing with it, you know? My fidget. Okay, well, I'll try to get as much of these white lines. It may not be perfect. I'm also going to outline it. I feel like when I did this last time, I don't remember having this problem. I don't remember doing this with these lines. I must have, though. Hello, welcome. And then I also need this. Boom. Okay, let me get some of these features on the dog. He kind of, I'm going to do a little bit of the outlining, actually. Oh, oops, color. There we go. So he's got darker insides to his ears. Kind of like that. But then I also want to do the outline in this color, I think. And he's got his inside of his ears. His little eyes. In the picture, they really do just look like these black, soulless little beady eyes. I need his little snoot, which is like right here. He's kind of looking like a pig now. But he's also got his little nose here. There we go. Now we're getting dog. Now he's giving dog. This is actually, now it's coming together. This is looking not too bad. I'm going to outline this real quick. It just felt like I needed to. Ooh, I wish I didn't do that. There we go. Okay. I like doing the outlining. It makes it look a lot better. Okay, back to the dog. This is kind of like his chest, and then this is his arm. Holding on to that marg. It's kind of like this, though. I couldn't tell you anything about what's going on with his body here, to be honest. It does have some lighter colors in it. And I think his other arm, if I was going to pretend like I could tell where it was, it's kind of like hanging out here at his side. If I had to pretend like that's what was going on. He does just have all of his body leaning on the table like that. And then the piece de resistance. This is real. This is what's in the picture. I think it needs to be a little bit more pink like that. Much better. He literally has his tongue sticking out. It's the best song ever. Oop. Can I add one more thing? Can he have a bow tie? I think that would fill the space that I'm missing better. It's not in the profile picture, but I agree that I think that it would work in this space really well. So I'm going to give him an executive art decision and give him a little bow tie. That's the wrong size. Okay. It does suit him, doesn't it? I might need to fix the tongue after. That's really good. That is really good. Honestly, give him a suit. Oh my goodness. I think I'll leave it at the bow tie, just for the sake of drawing another one. Another profile. Wonderful. I think he is wonderful. I'm gonna make this outline messy. It's also helping me cover up those lines. Okay, and I think last but not least, I love him. I love him. Add another marg. Where? Okay, I'm saving him. He's getting saved to desktop as Cookie Mari. Save. File. New. Okay. Where is AK? I need your profile picture. I'm scrolling back. See if I can find you. Pluto Draws, thank you for subscribing. There you are. Oh, it is just a silhouette. It is a, how do I, oh, oops. Hi. This is the profile picture you want me to draw? It's a lovely thing to put in a circle. Hold on. Let me do the whole background. Oops. Oops. Boom. Black. Now I'll do the circle in white. Nope, wrong person. It has the Northern Lights. Cool. Let's try and draw the Northern Lights. Okay. We're going to make this white to work with that first. Okay. Boom. See, why does the fill bucket work in this instance? Okay, let me take a quick little picture of it so that I can just look at the picture. Okay. The little camera shutter sound. All right, we got really pretty Northern Lights. I don't even know how to begin this. I think the way we begin is with your silhouette, if that's you, right out off the bat. So we've got sort of their head right here. Observing, maybe a little bit littler. That is not quite the same shape, but it's close enough. I'm gonna draw the Northern Lights. This sound cracks you up. I feel like I've been taking screenshots with Jiezo forever, and I feel like that sound disappeared for a while, and all of a sudden it's back. I don't know what happened. I feel like it wasn't there for a while, though. Okay. Lovely. This is not quite the right shape that your head is. But it is. What are you doing? I see you over there. Oopsies. Miss Ma'am. You know what about these overalls? Do you guys know Lucy and Yak brand? This is the way that they are. You tie them off at the top. It's really not. I might even, if I take off the other one. That's the way that theirs are. I think I'm going to do the background. This one's tricky. There are many colors involved. I think the base of it should be this sort of greenish tone that's in there. Not quite like this, though. A little bit more. It's kind of almost like a little sagey green mixed in there. And then we've got streaks of color. We've got, I don't know how to draw a streak. You're going to have to take my interpretation. So I'm going to do like that. Boom. I'll fill them in later. We're going to take this color and lean a little bit more yellow because that's one of the colors in the sky. We're going to do, no, that's kind of, no. We're going to make him thinner. This is the best I got for the way the Northern Lights are. With MS Paint. Ooh, what did I make? What did I mistake? There we go. Nope, still here. Boom. Okay. Do a little bit of a darker pink, kind of actually right on the edge of this pink. And then if I were to color this over. This one I might not do outlines on because it doesn't really make sense to, but I will color in over those lines. as best as I can. Okay. Okay. Yellow, orange, pink, green, and trees. The trees are kind of like way out in the back. You really don't see them. Oh, that's the wrong color. Those look like power lines. I can't really tell. And I have a really tiny version of it. It's going to look psychedelic. Okay. Now we've got some more purplies. So we got some purplies here at the top bit. A little deeper than this and a little bit grayer than that. And now we've got big purple one. Well, it's kind of more like... I'm just adding this swirliness to it for the hell of it. I don't know how else to interpret. Oh. We'll do that whole bit. Oops. There we go. Okay. If I was painting this with real actual paint, I would be able to like blend these. Maybe one of these days we do actual painting and then I give them away. Because I have paints, I can get canvases. That could be a fun subathon thing. I literally paint your profile pictures. Okay, it's not going to be perfectly accurate to what you have. But you know, it's my interpretation. And then I'm going to add a little yellow swirly here. A little bit more on the yellow side than the other one. Oh, the music stopped. Hold on. Gotta put the music back on. 1 second. I'm switching screens because I'm on display capture. Let's see. Animal Crossing, City Folk, Animal Crossing, New Leaf, Animal Crossing, New Horizon? I guess. I haven't done that soundtrack. Soundtrack. Okay. This is 10 hours long. I didn't realize the soundtrack was that long. If you want to get rid of those weird outlines, change the color to what? Change the color to what? Okay, where's my little picture? Where did I put him? Here he is. Okay. There's like shades of purple. So if I was to take this purple and make it lighter and do a little, not like that though, maybe more like that to fill in this spot. It's all done in like a gradient. I'm doing it in harsh lines. This is, oh wait, you can't see. This is pretty cool. I think that it looks pretty cool considering it's not really looking exactly like the Northern Lights. It looks like a cool picture. It is a very cool picture. I think I'm gonna do a lighter pink in this spot. And then we actually don't really have green in this spot, but I made the spacing weird. I think I'm gonna leave it like this, but what I'm going to do to fix something that I feel like would look better, I'm going to color pick this pink and continue it on here because this is too much purple. And then a little bit of this. Right there. Ta-da! It looks like a picture from behind somebody looking at a painting. It is from behind somebody. Sorry, the head shape is really wrong. But it is somebody looking at the northern lights. I think if I were... Let me just try. It's the way that this is too round. Okay, that was beautifully drawn. I can color that in. That's a little better head shape-wise. It was a little too round and flat. Like it got squished downward. That's a little better. And then maybe this a little bit less round. You know, it's slightly better than before. In my brain, I'm looking at it. I think I see a chess piece. I'm looking at the camera. Oh, it's not from behind. The shadow, it's just such a silhouette that you can't see any features. At least in the teeniest. Look at what I'm looking at right now. This is one of my references. Same thing, right? Meh, meh. It's I like the kind of the harsher lines of the squiggles. It looks kind of cool. It does look like a keyhole. I'm literally looking at it this tiny. I sent the pic in Discord. Oh, this is how I've done it, where we just look at it from here. It's not meant to be perfectly accurate. It's meant to be more interpretive and just kind of a little bit more for fun. So I'm going to save this. I've saved all the other ones that I've drawn. I added a whole bunch to the dog with the marg picture that was not in the photo. We gave him a bow tie. All right, I'm going to name this with your name. AK. Save. Beautiful. Beautiful drawing. Okay, so if I'm doing this math correctly, I feel like we can use the 3 p.m. Do you want it? Oh my God, sure. Where should I drop it off at? Should I just drop it in general for you? I can just drop it in the general text chat. I don't know where you left the... I'm going to do that for you. Oh, that's so fun. No one who I've drawn profile pictures for have asked me to give it to them before. Nobody wanted this yet. Okay. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to draw more. Usually when we had this as a sub-goal, it was only one. But I wanted to spend sort of that hour doing it. But what I want to check really quick first, let me just drop this first. Where did it save to? Here. Everyone else is going to be really confused by this being pasted in general chat. But don't worry about it. If I'm doing the math correctly, if we had the subathon, if it was 300 was 3 o'clock. This would mean 4:15, right? We have 30 minutes. I could draw another profile picture, or I could open the game that we planned to play and start playing 30 minutes of that game. If we could get that far in the game, another profile picture. I think that's, yeah, instead of trying to squeeze playing as much of this game, or, do you have another option? Do you have another idea? Everyone's I saw them. Fantastic. Very beautiful. I'm assuming that those are people that are here and that understand why that even got pasted there. That is so fun. Thank you for wanting my artwork. No, I was just suggesting the or. Oh, I thought you had another idea. Okay. Also, yeah, by the way, join the Discord. Okay, I will draw one more. I just feel the absolute need to go get my ring because I think I left it in the bathroom. Ooh, I'm sliding out of frame. Hi, little. Hi. There it is. You know, I don't know what... I need to find out what, like, brand this was because the pockets are weird. It's big here and then it's, like, tight here. So but it was a small? But the pockets are... Something's wrong with them. I couldn't even describe to you what's wrong with them. They're not... They're little. I don't know. I should have looked closer at it when I bought it at Goodwill. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Okay, all right. Profile pictures. I'm probably only going to be able to draw one more. Yeah, I pasted it just in a regular chat. I don't understand what is happening, but those colors look awesome. Don't they? I think it was pretty good. Okay. Let's see. I saw a few people asking for theirs. I feel bad. I don't know who to choose. You could probably do mine in 2 minutes. It's a giant letter P. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to do one that's maybe crazy complicated. Let's see. We have a few already drawn profile pictures, so you kind of already got someone. And also, I would prioritize any of the people that have been doing lots of the big gifted subs if anyone else happens to be here from that group. Unworthy Recruit. Annie. Little Shorty Legs. Mousy the Ghosty. Skylar Moon. Any of you guys? I got a Patrick Star. You know what, though? That would be fun to draw. That would also be fun to draw. Mine is 2 cats. It is 2 cats! Wait, that is amazing. I am still here. Okay, let's get a gander at yours. Oh dear, it looks like yours was already drawn in MS Paint. Annie Norge. Yours looks like that is exactly how you got your profile picture in the first place. Mine's a witch hat. Mine's my cat. I loved the 2 cats hugging. I don't know if you guys are seeing this. Where's the person who said mine's 2 cats? Well, I gotta scroll back up. Mine is 2 cats. The little Willow. You would die to see this little profile picture of 2 little cats hugging. This is incredible. Oh, my headphones aren't in, but I heard the shutter sound. Oopsies. Let's see. The 2 cats are cute. Drop cookies and... Oh, yeah. I have all the ones from the last subathon, too. I saved them. Like a proud mom. It's as if I'm keeping my own drawings. Or, I was going to say it's sort of like putting it on the fridge, but it's my own drawings on my own fridge. Yes, I certainly can. This is Cookie Mari's. Boom. General chat in the Discord shouldn't be so confused about what's going on because they should be here. They should know about the subathon and they should be here, right? Okay, so here's what we're working with. So stinking cute. So stinking cute. I don't know what the background is, and I never know what to do with the backgrounds, but I didn't start doing these in a circle, but now I've been doing it in a circle. Very, very proud. Whoever... I'm hearing the rumbling of someone running around next door. They should be in subscriber chat. True, because at this point, a lot of the people in chat are subbed because of all the gifted subs. Which, thank you again. Thank you a million times. Okay, let's see. The background's brown, sort of. I don't know what's going on in the back where when I take the picture of the profile picture, it has a background also. I don't know what that is, but that's not my job. My job is the profile picture. So I'm gonna take green because they also have a green background behind the kitties. And I don't know what that is. There's just simply not enough for me to see. So I'll just paint it all green. So we're going to start with a solid green circle. The brown background's a little bit ugly. Tell me a color you'd rather see this background be while I draw the kitties. Let's start with the black kitty. I feel like the brown is just a tad bit ugly. So we've got a kitty here with a little ear. They are very round faces. Its ear's cut off in the profile too. It's just ever so slightly cut off here. Light blue would be cute, actually. This one right here. That would be better. That's better. Much brighter. What is the background? Some of these, I don't know. Do you have backgrounds? Weird outlines. Wait, change to the color 2 option. Oh, I see. But then how? I have a stupid question because this is still. How do I make it draw with the color 2? Do you know what I mean? Like I select it, but it's not actually. This is still color 1. I don't know my way around that. I don't really know how to do MS Paint. Ooh, I think you right click. So I draw right clicking. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I'll leave this here like that though. It's disorienting a little bit. Actually, oh no, bad. Redo. Okay. The cat's body, kind of very plump, immediately going off screen. And then its little arm is hugging the other kitty right here. And then we'll leave the outline of the shape of the other arm. And then it's kind of a body. Are these are drawings of cats. These are not real cats. This is tough. Okay, we're going to switch to the white cat for the moment. And squish its little... I didn't make it big enough. Hold on. I need to go back multiple times. Okay, we're going to make the background... Boom. I didn't draw the cats in a good enough position. We need to draw... Black cat, little ear... Dude, too much cheek. Too much cheek. Little ear... Why am I struggling to draw a cat head? I think I'm not going to do the cut off ear. It's just making my job harder. We're going to do ear, head, and then we've got the body kind of sloping off this way. Then we've got little arm hugging. And then we've got this arm hugging this way. And then if I do the white cat, it also, no. It's got his little ear. Its ears are kind of crooked because he's leaning a little bit. No. Who is running? Okay, that's close. It's not going to be a perfect fit, so I'm going to kind of like... I can't squish its face in tight enough. It's supposed to be here. And then ear. It's kind of got ears leaning this way. These are not my best cats. I feel like I can draw better cats, but I'm trying to make it like the picture. Have been set on Discord. I'm glad. Okay, so then we've got this guy's little body going around this way. This is wrong. I don't need to do that because all I should need to do is... That's this way. It's... Okay, all right. So then we've got sort of this body comes here. But then this is the white cat's tail looping around. Okay, I should be able to... Ooh, whoops. You told me? It is the same. Color 1 and color 2 do the same thing. Unfortunately. We can just draw it in instead, though. Oops. It didn't work. Color 2, you've let me down. Hello, welcome. All right. Close enough, close enough. That's pretty good, pretty good. Now, all of this, the rest of this should be white. I do think the arm on this cat needs to be a little bit more like that. That's how it looks. This space is much tighter. And this one's cheek is way closer, but I did the best I could. The whole rest of this, white. And then we'll add in the black tail. That's also here. Oh, and the head. Now we gotta draw in the lines. Originally, after I got Star, what I wanted to get for a second cat, I wanted to get a white cat, so I had this vibe. But the reality is when you go to adopt a cat... Well, actually, when I went to visit Rocket, my plan was not to go home with a cat, but then I met him. I would have wanted a white cat, but you really don't get to choose which one speaks to you in the moment. And once you got a cat speaking to you in the moment, you gotta. That's your cat. And he spoke to me. Okay, I feel like this cheek needs to be a little bit more. There's going to be a little bit of this space here. I can't fit it perfectly. I did my best. Hi. You looking at my arts and crafts? There she goes. Very happy with my profile picture. Did you change it? Or are you happy with the drawing of it? Good. I'm so glad. I feel like I did a pretty good job. Okay, this is the best I could do for the white cat. The little green bit, that's okay. That's fine. All right, now we need black again. And somehow... What are you doing? Being a cutie patootie? I don't know how it's done, but it's kind of creating the shape of a heart here. I'm going to do it a little bit different. I can't really do the outline of the white because it's white. So this is the way the black tail looks. Okay. And then this, I use sort of the negative space. Hold on, I need to do it from sort of here. It's not shaped perfectly the same, you know, it's not going to be the same. And then I don't know. This is wrong. Hold on. These are much deeper. It's more like here. If I was to... So this is the black cat's tail. And then we have the negative space of the white cat's tail. And then I don't really know. I'm just going to draw a line here. That's the only way I can think for that to go. And then this is black and this is black. Close enough. I also need to do an outline on the black cat. I think I'll do gray. We're going to outline both of these cats. They also have little faces I got to draw. Okay, that's the best I can do with the way that they're hugging each other. I can fix this better now, actually. I can fix the white cat's paw a little bit more. It's not really giving paw. It's kind of weird looking. It's even more weird looking now. You get the idea. This one, let's utilize the negative space. It is definitely way worse than what the photo looks like. But I did my best. I did my best. Now we need to give the black cat whiskers because he's got little whiskers. They're white. No, that one's wrong. Kind of like that. I don't know what color to make its nose. I think I'll just take the black and make it just the littlest bit dark. Gray. Wrong size. Wonderful. It looks like they're both asleep. And also, if I'm not mistaken, the white cat looks like it's blushing. It has literal blush. So... is that good placement for the eyes? I can't tell. And then this cat... I'll give it a pink nose. I can't tell if it's blushing or that's its nose, but it looks like it's blushing. And then... I'll use the same color. The white cat's body ended up so weird. It's not worse, just stylized. Not worse, just different. I appreciate that. I do. Okay. That is the nicest way you could have put it. And then I'm gonna use this color for this guy's whiskers too. Oh no, never mind. You can't really see the white cat's whiskers. I'm gonna leave it empty maybe. Let me do the outline for this time being. I'm gonna do like a dark gray outline on the black cat. And then a light gray outline on the white cat. Maybe they don't need outlines, but I only know how to draw by MS Paint. Ooh, maybe they don't need it. This kind of looks a little weird, actually. It would need to be darker, possibly. That's no good. That's no good. I think it needs to be darker. If I'm going to do an outline, it's kind of got to be the same color as the nose. If not darker. Okay. It's to help you see what's going on, because it's not clear enough. You know what I mean? It's all a big blob. Okay, I do think the outline looked good. It just needed to be darker. Now we'll do a light gray, a little bit lighter for the white cat. Ooh. They're kind of funky looking. Maybe the black cat, this gray for the nose and eyes should be a little lighter. That's better. Now you can see his face. There we go. They're hugging. They're hugging. They're hugging, being cute. Okay, I think that'll be the last one that we have time for, unless we get gifted any subs or anybody subscribes. Then we add more time to the stream. Although I do think either way, I'll wrap up the profile picture drawing for now. If we get more time on the stream today, I will play that game, the art game. Whose profile picture am I drawing right now? Where did you go? Little Willow? Was it you? The Little Willow. Okay, Little Willow. Save. Done. I'll drop that in the Discord also. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Here we go. One more incoming in general chat. We have Little Willow. There you go. The chat is active. The chat is active all of a sudden. We need to do this more often. Okay, we have 7 minutes. We only have 7 minutes left of stream, so we're just going to hang out until the time runs out. We're going to go with my backup plan of the stream, but the stream will end today if we don't get any subs. The subathon will not be over. We have a new plan for that. Hello, welcome. What would have happened? Wait, did we do 350? Whoopsies. Yeah, that was that. If we got 400, I would paint my face. Face my paint is almost what I just said. Are we going to do all 7 days if we don't get all the subs? Yeah, so I have a backup plan because I made too many plans that are fun and exciting. AK, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. We get 5 extra minutes to explain myself at least. If we have 400, I'll at least give you a little bit extra time for me to do the face paint. But here's the way that I've decided to change the subathon for the moment. Poof, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. The stream would end when we run out of time based on how many minutes this is. However, my idea to kind of keep things going anyways for fun is the stream would end for the day. I would go live again tomorrow as scheduled, 9:30, start with 30 minutes for fun, and then 10 o'clock the timer begins, and we have the new set of goals, and we get as many as we can, and every sub is a minute, but as soon as it runs out for the day, we end the stream. We come back again the next day, and we keep trying to hit the goals anyway. We got 15 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's the new plan because I have so many other things that would be fun, and I feel like there's the potential. There might be people that weren't able to come today, and I just kind of want to still hang out for the week that I planned and do some of the, if we make it to Thursday, I thought about doing that where instead of having that last goal, we just sort of pretend that doesn't exist. We just keep doing the 50 amount increments instead. And keep trying to hit the other smaller goals each day, every 50, and keep only doing as much time as these give us minutes. Maybe on Thursday, that'll mean we start the stream in my kitchen because I really wanted to do, and just, we already did so much. You already did so much where you have already gifted so many subs that this, in my mind, is immediately a success, and I could not be any more thankful for what you have already gifted. So kind of the rest of this is just to encourage some extra activities, but we still do some of the guaranteed plans I had. I'm still going to do the lobbies that I planned, and I will stream them. I will stream from my kitchen on Thursday. And the goals for those days, if we happen to just hit 100 or 250, some of those are really fun, and then the stream will end early, but we still get to come back the next day. That'll be fun. So it's still going to be up to 7 or 6 days of streaming. I think if we didn't hit that max goal on day 6, I think I'll take the day 7 off like I originally planned to. So it is capped at 6 days unless you hit the goal. Yeah, I plan calm subathons. Maybe if I didn't do calm subathons, we'd have more subs, but that's not really my goal. Did I miss anything important? Just that there's only about 15 minutes left for today based on the amount of time we got here. Skylar Moon, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I just hate I don't want to sit here and beg more people to give me money. That's not really what I want to do. The calm energy is fun. The hanging out is fun. This is only calm energy today because it's just me by myself. Tomorrow it's not going to be calm. We're playing Repo and Project Winter with Chilled. Project Winter with Chilled, Repo with a different group of people. Scotch, Cheesy. I'm not sure who else is going to make it. I think Elena might be a little late. Chat begs each other for you. Maybe if I actually slept on stream, like the Tubathon, that's just simply not going to be the way I do my subathons, though. No chance. Shubathon. Yeah, tomorrow's not going to be calm. We also have Girls' Day, which I am definitely not going to not stream my lobbies with the girls. That's going to be so much so much fun. I just read you writing the word money. But hey, this is a success. I already knew that it was a lot to be asking for, and I expected it not to make it to the very end. But thank you for 5 gifted subs, Pluto Draws. Thank you so much. We're just kicking up the timer to chat a little bit longer. We've got 20 minutes. Should I load up the game just in case, and we can kind of dip into it a little bit just for the sake of doing something for that time? May as well. Let's give it a go. I don't want to see me go either. Poof, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. You've already gifted. I have to say, you did gift so many that this is everything that I could have hoped for to happen. Taco Pablo, thank you for 5 more. We want to see this game. Gecko, thank you for gifting 1. Thank you, guys. We're not ready. We're not ready. And tomorrow, I mean, I'm also, if you want to save some subs for tomorrow, let me show you what the goals are for tomorrow. You should probably know. Or at least I'll read them because I don't want to change the image. 50 is star snack time again. But tomorrow, if we hit 100... Oh, we do face paint! Oh, never mind. We're not playing the game. It's arts and crafts on my face instead. Tomorrow is 50 for star snack time, 100 for Pokemon card opening out of my sealed collection, 150 for minigames with chat, 200 for a cooking stream. Oh, that was going to be... We weren't going to cook in my kitchen on Thursday. It was going to be if we hit this goal on tomorrow, we were going to do a cooking stream. So that's still actually only a goal for tomorrow. 250 is tier list. I feel like I could have had better goals, but the main thing was adding time to the stream. I don't know. I wanted it to be chill too. Okay, we're gonna face paint. Okay. No, we're not. I'm not painting anyone's face on my face. But what I am gonna do is open Pinterest. I had the idea of painting things here. Somebody said we should do flowers around, like a flower crown painted on. I wonder if I could find something like that on Pinterest, but we could also just sort of do that. I think that's a good idea. Or I could do like, I could paint this blue and try and put stars in there. I really wish I had yellow liquid liner. I do not have yellow. The way we just both thought about doing stars at the same time, flowers, stars, both would have included yellow, and I'm so sad that I just don't have that. Let's see. Oh, hold on though. Look at some of these ideas. Look at this. Look at these. What if I did this? Little flower freckles? Or these really big ones? I don't have colors like this, so it's all going to be eyeshadow. I'll do my best. Or this. I like this. I so wish I had yellow. This is the worst day for me to not have yellow. Any mixture of any of those, I think, are fun. This one's super fun. Ooh, what if I did acrylic paint? How bad of an idea is that? I think I absolutely shouldn't do that, actually. I think I like this one. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, I won't do that. Next time, if we do this again with face painting, I will buy an actual face paint kit. Here's what I can do, at least. Let me get the makeup bin back in the picture here. Can we do... I could do the purple. I can absolutely do purple on my face. It's literally only around my eyes that's an issue. Hi, little. Ooh, I think it's early enough for me to give her dinner. She's doing her pacing. I'm going to go feed her real quick. Grab the makeup bin. Oh, my. You want dinner? You want dinner? Let me move some of these other things. Ugh. I've got all my arts and crafts on the floor. Okay, sliding back out of frame. Dinner? Here you go. Oh my goodness, she is a yapper. Okay, makeup bin. We're gonna do flowers. I need to make an investment in a white and a yellow liquid liner. I'm also gonna change things around ever so slightly really quickly too. To get rid of the mouse pad again. Or the mouse, yeah, mouse pad. Just get him out of here for the moment. Put him right over here. Get my makeup mirror back out. Okay. You're not gonna get to keep looking at this. You're gonna be looking at my face instead. Okay. I thought you already had yellow. I thought I had yellow. I think that I found out it was old and it just wasn't looking right anymore. So I got rid of it. I have some options of things I can try though. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go get my setting spray because I think if I wet the brushes with eyeshadow, that'll give us everything we need. You know what else I'm gonna do? Where'd my paintbrushes go? We're using paintbrushes for this. Where did they go? Where did I put them? Hello? Okay. I don't know where I put the paintbrushes, but I have more paintbrushes. So I'm gonna use those. I'm gonna get my setting spray. This'll work. This'll work. Apparently it was down here already. I don't know where it is. It's allegedly in this makeup bin somewhere, I guess. It is supposed to be here. Okay. So, oh yeah, it's right here. So I'm gonna use that to wet the brushes and use eyeshadow for the colors I don't have. You know what I'm gonna add in, I think? Just because I have green, I feel like adding a couple little leaves to some of them would be cute. I've got this pink, which is perfect. We can actually use this, which is nice. The colors we have to use are good. I'm gonna use, I wonder how this would work. I don't think I need that. I have lipstick too. I don't think I need those either. Forever upset about the fact I don't have yellow, because I totally did at one point. And I totally had white too. But I think we can get away with using my very colorful color eyeshadow palettes. I don't know what time we're at, but I think for at least this portion, what happens if we get 450 again? Oh, if we get 450, we do the giveaway of all those little air dry clay things I made. But I'm gonna at least finish doing this. I'm not gonna end the stream before I finish it. I would like to take these dots off. I wish they just kind of peeled off. You can't see them. Okay. All right. I think let's start off using orange to put little dots where the centers of the flowers go. I'm going to try and do sort of exactly the placement like this one. But I think I'm going to add little leaves with the green since I have it. And then I like the colors though. I think they're pretty. So I'm going to try to do that. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do our best. This is a good setting spray too. I really like it. Okay, orange. Kind of like painting, right? Let me start with the one right in the middle of the nose. It works. It works. It works. It's painting. We're just painting. Okay, I'm gonna do right in the middle here with the big one. It's just painting. And here. Oh, it's got dry already. I don't want to waste the spray though either. Okay, I'm going to start with those and draw them, and then we'll come back in and do some other ones. I need yellow. The middle one's white. Ooh, how am I doing white? I think we're not going to be able to do white on that one, so I'll do the middle one yellow instead. We'll change the colors around a little bit. It works. Okay. You know what? Based on the amount of subs we got, I can't even be worried about the amount of setting spray I'm wasting. I'll buy more. Okay, we got yellow. I can't hear the music. My headphones aren't in. Bob Ross. Yeah, this is going to be really... I don't have to go anywhere today, right? No, I don't. Okay. I do have something to do later, but not out of my house at least. And hopefully not on camera. I'll have to just explain myself. Okay, it's not really the right kind of yellow. It should have been a bit lighter. This is a bit of an orangey yellow. That's okay though. It's not really looking like a flower is the only problem. Maybe I should have only used... It's not too late. I could just use the pink and purple liner pens and just do this for the dots. Let me try and commit to finishing this yellow one. But it is pretty... It's actually pretty difficult to make this look... Oh, and I'm messing up. I'm making a mess of my palette, actually. It got orange in it. Does it look like a flower? I think what I'll do for the rest of them, I really only had room to put 4. I should have made it 5. I didn't do it correctly. That's okay though. You know, the eyeshadow didn't go perfectly either. It's giving flower. I think if anything, the orange just needs to be a little bigger maybe. Okay, I don't know. I'll do these other ones with the liner. That was Star. Star. I don't know what the heck is going on. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna try the lady in the picture does the flowers slightly differently, so I'm gonna do different ones. Star. Okay, I feel like I made mistakes. Uh-oh. That's a flower. But you know what? This isn't so bad anymore. I'm gonna mix leaves in, I think, in between the flowers. Ooh. Okay, my flowers are way bigger and less dainty than hers, but I don't know how to do them dainty. Star. Can you hear that? Okay, I'm doing the outline. I'm not good at arranging 5 petals. I end up accidentally doing 4. And I don't want it to be 4. I want it to be 5. Yeah, she was kind of screaming from upstairs is what she's up to. The centers being white probably would have been better, but we don't have anything to do that with. Plus the picture's in yellow. Okay. All right. When we have more, because I think I'm going to do, wait. 1, 2, and then there's like a littler one. She kind of has a littler one below here. I think I'm going to do a little one here instead, and then one more here. Let's do, I'm going to do 2 little purple ones, I think, here. She actually has them mixed matched on either side. They're different, but we don't have to do it the same way. Let's see. Orange. Ooh, I sprayed that all over. Oops, I missed. Okay, so I'll do, oops. Well, I'll flip to this side instead. Nope, that's awful. Okay. We'll do, I should have done these closer up, knowing, or maybe I should do the little one there. I'll do the little one here. And then I'll do 2 more bigger ones. Okay. Let me get all the orange dots placed, actually. I'm missing the very tip of this. Poof gifted 50? Are you sure? Are you sure? You can take it back. If you wanted and you're like, you know what, actually I shouldn't have done that. I can't really afford that right now. You can have it back if you wanted. For 50 more. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're doing the giveaway. Okay, we're going to do that after we finish the makeup. And remember, I'm going to remake that egg one. So the person who wins the giveaway is getting the 2 magnets, the little keychain, and the cat. Or should it be 3 different? You get 2 magnets for the one winner, the keychain for the other winner. Or maybe we just let the egg die. But I'm open to options. You just made this happen for us. Thank you so much. You're insane. Some of you are actually insane. I'm not escaping. You fool. You're the one who's stuck here with me. I think I need to, you know what? I think I need to do the center dot after. It's too late now, but that would have been better. I'll have to redo it. This purple's so cute. I think I need to do another big purple on this side, to be honest. Let us out of the basement. You know what? No. Take it up with Poof. He'll make you go poof. Oh my goodness. These are cute. I know you're kind of far away, so you can't see them too close. I'll be honest, that's for the best. They don't look very good up close. They look very good from far away. The one in the middle, made out of eyeshadow, that one's a bit of a mess. I kind of want to fix that one. Can I undo him and just do pink and purple? Or should we leave it alone? Am I being too much of a... Am I having too much of a problem with something that is not a problem? Nightwing! Are you sure? Are you sure? Where does that put us? Maybe we don't need the backup plan for the subathon. We're good to go. We unlocked day 3. Let's pretend I never said any of that other stuff. Let's pretend I never said I was going to stream tomorrow anyway. You guys truly are really, really generous. I want you to know how grateful I really, really am, especially now of all times that I've ever done a subathon and ever asked for more subs than normal. I don't think I can say thank you enough. Like a plan, never heard of it. What? It is no plan B. I was gonna end the stream. I like these colors. I want to get rid of the yellow one. Would you blame me if I really wanted to do that? We did the lesbian flag again? Oh, shoot. This is not a hint. I'm not trying to tell you something. Ooh. Another win for the lesbians. It's a good color combo too. Pinks and oranges. Come on. These are so pretty. I think I want to do we leave the yellow one in the middle? I feel like it's really jarring and messing things up. But also, I would have to redo all my nose, and I don't think I want to do that either, to be honest. Should I, like, outline it in pink and try and do... Because the one in this picture, she has these pink ones that have... Oh, what happened to my camera? She has those pink ones that have the... You like it? Okay, I maybe we try and do another little yellow one. Try the outline? I think so. I think maybe that would make it... The only problem is it only has 4 petals, so I think that it came out looking a little bit odd because of that, in my opinion. 4, it's giving 4-leaf clover rather than flower. If this outline looks bad, though, I'm truly ruining it. I think we're going to have a situation again where you can't even see it anyway. You can't, but you know what? It did help me like it more. Should I add any more somewhere? Should I do like 2 here? Like little yellow ones? Or do we keep it more in a tame zone? Let me add the leaves. I forgot to add the leaves. I feel like that might actually send us into a... I really like the idea of it just staying in that zone. Now's where we get kind of... Oh, I think I'm ruining it. Uh-oh. I have to commit. I should have done dots, maybe. No. We tried dots and it didn't work. The leaves aren't supposed to be attached to anything. They're just supposed to be... just like an additional thing. It's like more freckles, sort of. Oh, you know what that means? Dude, thank you guys so much. That does mean... Oh, this is actually really cute. We are going to play that game. So as soon as I'm done doing this, for the last hour of the stream, we'll play that game because we will be streaming till 6. And we'll check it out for a little bit. Should I put a green up here, or am I going to really ruin it then? Or should I try to stick... I feel like maybe like a little one... No, I'm not sure. Are these cute? They're almost too uniform. Maybe one like way back up. Maybe try? Yeah, I mean, why not, to be honest? I'm going to do one out here. You can't really see it, but that's fine. More leaves. Like tiny. Maybe teeny tiny up here. It does feel like I need to fill that space with something. Teeny tiny. This is fun. The yellow's not bad. I think I could have done a better one maybe if I ever tried again. Do we leave it alone? Because it's almost wearable. I would almost feel comfortable going outside in this. I think the only thing I would do is take the middle one off if I were to go outdoors. The rest of this, totally wearable. Totally. Could have done Mel's lines from Arcane if we had gold. Oh yeah, I just don't. I need to invest. I need white and yellow next time if I'm going to get more liquid. I don't know what brands to buy. These were gifts, and I wouldn't buy these. I mean, they're good, but... that makeup and your heart sunglasses. This is... You know what? Should I... Okay, one last crazy idea. Should I do a little leaf here and then one a little up this way? So, like, kind of... But a couple more... Or am I going too crazy? It just feels like the rest of my nose is empty. And at this point, okay. All I needed was one person to say do it. I was just waiting for that. Just really little ones. I can't wait to explain I have a meeting later, really, is what I have. And I cannot wait to explain myself. I think that really brought it all together a little. I do wish I did different colors for these. Although they're almost matching now. The blue doesn't match anymore. It's fun, though. I got cloud makeup, sort of. Should I try and make that green outline better up here? No, it's just gonna... It's eaten by my fold anyway. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think it's good. That's face painting. I think let's wrap that up there so then we have a little bit extra time to play that game. I'm really happy with this, actually. I was being a hater about the yellow one, and I still kind of don't like it. I think that it would have been better if it was pink and then the whole thing would have been more cohesive. But it's also a little pop of color. At this point, he's here to stay. I'm not going to do anything about him. All right. Empire's Catherine would love this so much. I think the yellow, I definitely need to get a liquid yellow. It would have been better. The yellow is adding a pop of color that's nice. I probably would have done these outside ones yellow too. If I could have done them properly, then we would have had more yellow. But the eyeshadow didn't work as well for the petals. It worked perfect for doing the dots, but good enough. I think that's good enough. Let me put the mouse pad back. Let's put the mouse pad back and play a game. It's game time. Also, you're not wrong that Catherine herself would love this. I'm going to have to show her later. A lot of me and Catherine's back and forth messages are either us sharing a really, really cute game, like Tiny Pasture that she sent me, or whatever our art and craft happens to be at the time that we're into, because we're very similar, crafty. We also really like similar games and really cute things. Anytime I find a cute game, I'm like, Catherine needs to know about this. Okay, I think my mouse pad's all good. It's a little bit, I just need a little more room for my mouse. Okay, let me zoom back a little bit because this is closer than usual. Back up. I like this. Honestly, that full look though, she has it on her eyelids too. If I had the right tools for this, which I am going to buy a yellow and a white. That's really the only thing I'm missing mainly. It's pretty good though. I like it. I still kind of hate the yellow one, I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's go. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's play a game and finish this day strong. And we start tomorrow with 4 minutes. Then tomorrow we do still have all those lobbies, but I am keeping my word that if the subs run out tomorrow, the stream will end. I'll continue to play the lobbies. I do think I'm going to keep my word at least on that it's only going to as we gain subs, it'll add time. But if we run out, then the time runs out. You're so right, the giveaway. I'm going to pick 3. So one person's going to get the 2 magnets. I'll just remake the egg. You'll get the egg and the strawberry magnet. One person's going to get the pretzel keychain. And one person's going to get... I would be careful with the pretzel keychain because it's made out of air dry clay. I would not handle him too roughly. And then one person's going to get the little lumpy cat. So if I figured out how to set this up correctly, because I set this up ahead of time. Gosh, I can't say thank you enough either also for everyone who bought all of my little bags. I'm so excited that happened so quickly. Okay, so I've got to set up with MooBot. I think it is working. Someone go ahead and type the word giveaway in chat. Just, is it working? It's working. You're currently entering. Okay. Oh, actually, you have now entered the giveaway. So only type giveaway if you want to enter. I'll be picking 3, and there it goes. We're counting 17 entries, 18 entries, 19 entries. I'll give you guys 5 minutes of entering the giveaway, and then we'll get this game set up. Do I have it downloaded? Yes, I do. So it's already good to go. It should be fun for an hour. 45 entries. So I'm going to pick 3. I hope you don't mind which one you win, because I'm just going to do them. I'm going to do magnets, keychain, cat in that order. And then we are going to need, you are going to need to be willing to give your address to one of our mods for the plot. Did you enter? Good. We're going to need you to be willing to give that information. And everyone in your household needs to be comfortable just in case of your age. It has to be all lowercase, right? If I'm honest, I'm not sure. I typed the word that you need to enter the giveaway as giveaway all lowercase. And you can only enter once, so you can't type it more than one time. Enter by, oh, there we go. There's MooBot doing his job. Don't break into anyone's. Yeah, you can trust me. Once upon a time, I got 400 people to DM me their addresses, and I legitimately mailed them all a handwritten Valentine's card. And I wrote a little message on all of them. Some of them were different. Some of them were the same. But that was many years ago, and I probably would never do something like that again. But I did do that back then. And for all of the people that I got their addresses and DMs, I was only going to do 100. And then when I did it, I was like, that's not, I could do way more than that. And then I was like, let's do 400. I have no idea why. It took me forever to write them. And I told all the people that got DM'd to never use the DM with me. If they do, I'll do the thing where you block them and unblock them so that they no longer have DM access. But I was like, don't use this as an open door to try and communicate with me, please. That makes me uncomfortable. But there are, and only a couple people did try still. Just to, not even, I wasn't upset about it either. They knew I wouldn't answer, but they wanted to send a little, I just wanted to say a really thank you or something like that. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, everyone who wants to be in the giveaway. I'll be painting these. This isn't going to be given away until a week from now. Also at the end of the subathon, same for me shipping these crochet bags, so you're aware. I'm probably not going to have the time to paint them until the subathon is over. Shubathon. I'm not saying it correctly. I'll probably not be using... I might be able to use some of my evenings. I might be able to get them painted sooner rather than later. But, I have some nights that I need to prep for the next day. Tonight, I don't need to prep for tomorrow. But I do need to do a meeting. At least that won't take very, very long. I need to prep before the kitchen stream. Right now, the kitchen is a disaster. Yeah, we did face painting. We did flowers. I really love what we chose. I think it came out really cute. Pentahan. Oh yeah, I could make copies of cards. No one made me do that. I was like, was that during the pandemic? Like sometime early pandemic? Or was that right before? I think it was during the pandemic. And I was like having a lonely Valentine. And I was like, I bet everyone else is having one too. All right, one more minute. And then I'm going to lock it. And I'm going to draw 3 people. Okay? One at a time. It should announce it in chat too. And we'll make sure... Moobot will keep track in case we happen to not write down the name of the person. We will make sure. Moobot actually saves it to be sure. Should I crochet a plushie or work on my cardigan? Ooh. I want to see the cardigan when it's done. Whichever you choose. Okay, locking the giveaway. It's officially closed. Now, first, I will draw the winner of... the 2 magnets. You're getting a strawberry and an egg. You're getting a 2-for-1. So this is kind of the bigger winner. Just because I made 4 things, but the 2 being magnets. I actually only made 3. One of them is broken, but I was going to remake it for you anyway. You're getting 2 magnets, the tiniest set of magnets ever. This is who's getting the magnets. Let me write this down myself as well, just so I remember who gets what. Magnets... Ready? Did it announce it? It didn't announce it yet. Is it gonna announce it? Oh, I think I need to approve it. I don't know where. Announces drawn entrant. I'm excited for you. Mia Moo! Mia Moo won the magnets. I just saw you very active in chat, so I was excited for you when I saw your name. Yay! You get an egg and a strawberry magnet. I'm going to do my best to make sure those are packed so that they do not break. Okay. Congratulations. This will be sent. I'll hopefully paint it before the end of the subathon. It will not be shipped until the end of the last day of the subathon, whenever it officially is over. I'll probably ship it the same day as all the crocheted bags, which will be either if it ends Friday, it'll be that Monday then, okay? So anyone who bought a crochet bag and anyone who's winning one of these giveaways, I'll ship them the next Monday, the next week's Monday. Next Monday. Today's Monday. Oh my God. It's the beginning of the week. It feels like we've already been subathoning for 72 hours. Okay. It'll be so cute on your fridge. I'm going to do my absolute best to make them really neat and clean. And I can't wait to paint them. I'll put them on my story when they're painted on Instagram. Now, next winner. This is the person who gets the little pretzel keychain. So I'm going to attach a little keychain loop to it. I think just one of those kinds that are like the little balls that you know what I mean? I'm not sure. I'm sure I can either find one around. I have keychains floating around my house. I'll attach him to that. I might make you 2 because I feel bad. And then the lumpy cat, he's good as a solo win, I think. But I might make a second pretzel because it was really quick and easy to do. And then you'll get 2. And maybe I'll make them one salted and one like... Probably both salted. I don't know. I'll do something with the second pretzel. Just because it was super quick and easy, and I feel like you at least deserve a little bit of something else. All right, so the next winner is for the pretzel keychain. I don't know if I've seen you in chat, so I hope you're here. Do we have a Bunny Bubbles in chat who entered the giveaway? Are you here? We got the winner, Bunny Bubbles, for the pretzel keychain. Bunny Bubbles. Are you here? You're here! Good, okay, good. So then I can approve. Waiting to... Oh, so you have to actually... I did this a little bit wrong. Okay, I accepted. It says Mia Moo waiting to be claimed. If I'm honest, I don't know what you need to do, but... It doesn't really matter because we'll get your information. I'll communicate with the mods. Bunny Bubbles, you accepted. It says waiting to be claimed. I don't know what you're I don't know what you're supposed to do to claim it, but it really is, it doesn't matter because it's in my hands at this point. Okay, you get the pretzels. I'm going to make you a second one. So you get 2 pretzel keychains. You can give one to a friend, whoever you want. It'll be matching. You'll have 2 pretzels. And last but not least, I'm calling him Lumpy Cat. He's really not lumpy. He's very smooth. He's very heavy. He's got a lot of weight to him. He might take more days to dry all the way through. And he's basically a paperweight. And whoever this winner is, you're only getting the 1 Lumpy Cat, but you do get to tell me what color cat you want him to be. So whoever gets Lumpy Cat, I don't know why I'm calling it Lumpy. It's just because he's 1 lump. He's basically shaped like this. This essential shape is what I was going for. So I'm calling him Lumpy Cat. And you can tell me what color cat you want it to be, and I'll do my best to paint it. So the winner of Lumpy Cat, he is fat. That's why he's lumpy, because he's fat. He's Totoro shaped, big chunk. The winner of Lumpy Cat is Tay Tay here in chat? Do we have Tay Tay? There you are. We've got Tay Tay 172. Bunny Bubbles 0224. I gotta make sure your names are typed exactly correctly. You get the Lumpy Cat. What kind of cat do you want? What we could do calico. I could do some kind of a tabby. All black. Those are all the kinds I know. Brown? You could have a brown cat. But that one's a rare one, but you can have it. It is a thing. They're incredibly adorable. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, everybody. I haven't done any giveaways in such a long time. I thought that would be a fun. I wanted some of these sub goals to really be some special things. Realizing I've never seen a brown cat. Google that immediately. They're super cute. They're really cute. My cat is a gray tabby. Oh, you've got it. I'm going to make this the cutest little guy ever. Okay, you're getting a gray tabby. Okay, file, save. I got to make sure I don't lose that. Mods, I don't know who wants to be the one in charge of trying to reach out. Who is here right now, actually, of the mod team? Anyone willing to whisper to steal away those addresses now while all these people are here in chat? Emmy, would you be willing? Or India? Or both? All I need to do is have these 3 people whispered to get their shipping address for their wins. For their wins. Giveaway winners. Saved. Okay, cool. Would it be better to do in Discord so there's no accidental leak? Is that a risk with whispers? Definitely don't put it in chat. Don't be putting it in chat. We would need to get your Discord IDs then too. And not everyone has one, to be honest. I don't know if I count as a volunteer. You absolutely. Since you're here and you're willing to help, I actually super appreciate your spending your time here. We can spread it all around if you guys want to. Emmy, how about you whisper Mia Moo? That's Mia Moo with 3 O's and an underscore. If you want to get either their Discords to grab it from there, or just whisper them to get Discord. A tip for when you send something on Discord, as soon as the other person has received it and they give you like, okay, I've got it, I wrote it down, delete the message. I don't trust Discord either, to be honest. Okay, so then I'll have Emmy whisper Mia Moo for Discord, or however you want to arrange that. India, if you would like to message Bunny Bubbles 0224, Bunny Bubbles 0224, either get their Discord or however you want to arrange having them send you their address. Email is an option too. You can even email me. And then Darcy, if you want to whisper Tay172 for their information, however they want to send that. Do not put it in this chat. Don't put it. Don't just paste that here. All right. Oh my God, I'm so glad that worked out so well. Thank you guys. Okay, I don't know why it says waiting to be claimed. I think there's something that I'm supposed to do. But it doesn't matter. You claimed them. That Moobot's out of the picture now. It's in my hands. I just need your information to send it to you. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to finish these up. So Monday will be the day that I ship them. And I won't be live Monday. The next time you'll see me live after this subathon is Tuesday. I'll let you know on Tuesday if you guys want to pop back in here or tie that tighter. They should be shipped by Monday, and I'll be able to give you an update Tuesday. Okay, Emmy got a DM. However you want to message me, okay? Okay, thank you guys for doing that. Thanks for the help with this whole subathon the whole time also. Moobot, thank you for doing the giveaway perfectly. I'm going to open this game. We've got exactly 1 hour. What timing? We got to do all of the things on the plan today, which was amazing. Let me get this game. Ooh, okay. That's going to be loud, isn't it? What is this drum? Okay, game capture. I don't know anything about this. It came out some amount of time ago. I think it came out in 2021, if I'm remembering the year correctly when I downloaded it. I'm good at remembering numbers. Message you by private message with their info or another way. To be honest, you can either... I was thinking they send it to you, their address, unless that's uncomfortable for you, and then you forward that to me. Or you can give them my email to send it to, if that makes you more comfortable. And then the three of you just need to send me an email, which I can put what my email is in the Twitch chat of the Shubathon Discord, if that's easier. Everyone has email, right? I don't know what the heck this music is. It's either they send the address just to you directly through Discord, and then you send it to me. Or email me. Which, if you want that option, just in case you don't feel comfortable sending to the mod, this is the email that you would give them in private. Okay, yeah, let's change the title. Let's change the game. We're finally playing a game. This is called Such Art. Oh, they don't have it on here. Creative Space? Such Art. There must be another game. I think this might be it. I'm gonna go into this category. This is called Such Art Genius Artist Simulator, but this game is called Such Art Creative Space. They might be the same thing. We're gonna pretend that they are. It did seem like a simulator, though, so that's definitely an accurate description of it. Okay. Okay. Is that gonna work? Let me know if you need anything else, if you need a response from me on something else. I think we're gonna do story mode? We gotta, right? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know what version I bought by accident, but I'm just gonna go ahead and pay for that, the correct version of it. I don't know what I paid for it. I was just Googling art games, trying to figure out what I could play as a game for today instead of doing all arts and crafts. I influence. Have I ever influenced you? Don't tell me if it was a negative. Don't tell me if I negatively influenced you. Okay, I think I need to just reopen the game now. I've purchased it, allegedly. I can only hope. Such Art. Such art. Okay, this is different. What did I purchase? What was that game then? I really don't know. Influenced me to do flower makeup. Isn't it fun? So one time I did a girls trip with Tay and Elena, and we did makeup all together every morning. It was the most fun thing ever. And I did one that was sort of like in this right above my eyelid space. I did flowers like right here all the way around. I did little white daisies. That was one of my favorite looks. Okay, let's try this. This is the real game. I bought the wrong game. I don't know what version I bought. I think that just lets you have studio mode, which is more like a open creative version. Okay, let me... Okay. So this is the story mode. I don't know what that other version was. I'm not going to worry about it. Who knows? Supermarket Simulator? That sounds fun. Yeah, it is on my Insta. I have more photos of it too. We did a lot of fun makeup that time. It's so fun to just experiment. My artist name is Shubble. I'm a she, they, but for the sake of the game, we're the she. Story mode. That's what we want to play. This should be fun. This should be exciting and fun. DNA results? You are an artist. The year is 2130, and you have just received the results of your professional compatibility DNA test. Your genome indicates that you have rare artistic talent. I sure do. Have you seen the paint pictures that I made today? For decades, art has been largely dominated by robots or other artificial intelligence. This is the future we're heading towards? Where art is mainly done by robots. But in these times of artistic perfection and homogeneity? I don't know that word. The world of... I'm an artist. I don't need to know that word. The world of art has become stale and in need of renewal. And that's exactly what would happen. Because AI can never do what humans can do. It is time for you to act. This came out in 2021. I can't believe that. You have assigned a studio on board You've been assigned a studio on board the International Space City, so you can fully express your artistic self. As on Earth, the threat of a robot revolt is rising. An alien species, the Krabuks, covet the planet's salt water. Only you can decide what to paint on your next canvas. The backstory here is insane. What is this lore? Am I in an elevator? My new studio apartment, A643. There we go. International Space City. Secure password 123. Very secure. Okay, A643. 1, 2, 3. No one will ever... Ooh! Ooh! Poof! You know that the day is over, right? You know that we have so much time. We're going to have an hour of stream tomorrow. That's what we get. You're actually insane? You might be, and I feel bad. Suddenly, I feel really bad. Thank you so much for gifting 50 subs. Are you sure? This is our... Now this is too much. And now I think it might be too much. Thank you so... We get tomorrow's Star Snack is what I almost said. We get that guaranteed for sure. We get that many minutes of stream tomorrow. I don't have it in me to do that. About an hour. Oh my goodness. We're about to have a chat full of only subs just because of how many have been gifted. I really truly don't know what to say because it is actually too much. I already felt like I was asking too much trying to make it to 7 days of streaming. With 480, I felt insane. We've had lots of different subathons. We've had subathons with insane numbers through the years, and it all depends on the circumstances. And in today's circumstances, I really did not know what to expect, and I really don't want to continue to expect literally anything at all because this is already too much. So thank you so much. What do you want me to paint? Poof! Think on what you want me to paint for our first job as an artist, because they said paint whatever I want. So I don't know how this is going to work. I'm going to do the quickest be right back. You caught me at the most inopportune. I just really need to use the little girl's room. I drank a lot of water. So think on that. You're going to be the chooser of our first piece of art. I'm gonna do the quickest. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do a painting. Let's make a painting. Dude, thank you so much. I really want to pay it back in some way. A lot of this I want to use towards, I have an idea to fix up my stream setup. I kind of want to put it in that corner back there instead. And then you'll see the whole rest of my living room as the background instead. My couch, my cute pillows. This is just so so much and so generous. I don't know all the ways. Okay, we emailed. Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for helping. Oh my goodness. All right, what do we make for our first? Let's read this. What is that? J. Like the sound of a notification? Check your email on the main computer. Okay. Ooh, and I get commissions? Look at this. Oh, and then we get to buy things for our apartment. This is neat. One of the sub goals is going to be using some of this money. One of them was called Pamper Star. I remembered what that was supposed to be. There's a spot in my house upstairs that I have designated to be a new cat tree spot for her. A big one, too. It'll be a really good one. And so that was going to be Pamper Star sub goal. Okay, let's read. Dear Madam, I am Aiko62, your assistant in contact with the... Oh, you know what I actually forgot to grab? We're going to do a little snack. Ow! I hit my knee. I'm going to grab a little snack time, too. A little snack time today. Jesus Christ. Are you joking? I walk away for 2 seconds. Nightwing, thank you. Thank you. You kids and your subs. And I'm using these subs on my kid. My cat. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I mean, this is also going to fund all the games. I bought a bunch of new games for us to play. I'm so excited to get through a lot of like story games. I have so much fun streaming. This made it difficult to have the balance of streamer YouTuber, which is why YouTube videos have just been a struggle for me to... I've never been both consistently well. Except for when there's an SMP, which is something that I'm waiting for the time to play with my friends again. I'm not really someone who likes to play by myself. And so when when I don't want to play by myself, I got you. I've got you guys here at least. Look at this. This is so fun. I think that the reality is I'm a little more of an extrovert than I give myself credit for. I truly believe I'm an ambivert. And it's because I love the interaction with people so much. And I will get lonely if I spend too many days. Friends get busy. And sometimes a day goes by and I haven't talked to anybody. That is not true. There is no day that goes by where the group chat isn't popping off, at least with Tay and Elena. And I have friends that we're talking every few days, but you know, sometimes it's like you want to hang out with a bunch of people. And I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out is the thing, like Friday nights, Saturday nights. I'm not going anywhere. I come here. And so do you, clearly. Well, today's Monday. Okay. Following the results of your last DNA test, and in light of your artistic potential, you've been registered with the Talent Development Program, a United Earth program. I also welcome you to your new studio. This studio is provided by our program so that you can freely express your full artistic potential. There are boxes everywhere. Is that normal? Still under construction. Let's send that. I can't express my full potential. I have to sneeze. Do I have a black eye? It does look like it, right? When I look in the mirror, my eyes look like crazy different sizes. It was makeup. We did a makeup stream earlier. It looks crazy from far away. This one's blue. This one's yellow. You just can't see it. It does look crazy. Ico 62. Okay, we read all that. Oh wait, where's the new one? Is that the new one? Some equipment could not be installed before your arrival. Some of them, essential to your work, will soon be assembled by our technicians. For some other equipment, however, I am afraid that you will have to pay the installation costs. Okay. I don't care. I'm not disappointed. I'm just angry. Dear big sister, you have some hidden artistic genes I didn't know. And a new studio in space? They trust you, lol. I hope they didn't make a mistake in their DNA test. Meanwhile, yesterday was my birthday and I didn't get anything from you. So I suggest you paint me a great piece of art to make up for it. I want a beautiful painting of a unicorn with plenty of colors. Oh, okay, I guess I'm not taking requests from chat. I thought I was gonna get to paint whatever I wanted to, but I guess not. Ooh, okay, so this paintbrush. Oh, uh-oh. Paint roller. Item special selection, press F. Oh, it rotates. I just painted on the computer. This rotates. What is... Where did this come from? Okay, and I can throw it. Oh no, I got paint! I got paint there. Well, now what? Check your email. First, you've shamefully forgotten your sister's birthday. Paint a large painting and send it to her. Good, I'm glad. They're throwing you right into the game. Notify you of new messages. Okay, and... Was there not something here? Oh, I guess not anymore. Okay, I don't know what to do about that, but we're gonna pretend it didn't happen. There's my canvas. What's in here? Oh, the bedroom? Can I go in here? Storage space. Okay, not constructed. More storage. Okay. Change canvas? No. Okay, so now we just get to paint. This is the flat brush. Oh. So she wants a unicorn? Is that what she said? A beautiful unicorn? Let's do this one. Let's have it be this color already. Okay, yeah, I needed to destroy that one. I accidentally touched it. So I get to paint a unicorn. So I think to start off, can I put this here? Oh, where, but, oh, that's fine. I'll clean it later. Did that work? Is it working? Okay, that's pretty red. Oh wait, I actually meant to do this one though. All right, let me clean him in here. Okay, I want to start with the rainbow across the top. Yeah, yeah. I don't know which way to have it. Am I not close enough? Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna do a rainbow across the top. I can't get up there. Am I supposed to be able to reach that? Wow, beautiful. I'm running out of paint. Am I need a ladder. Okay, let's dip it again. Get the rest of that all up. There's not really an undo, I don't think. Okay, that was an accident. It's a work of art, though. I can't even reach up there. Am I supposed to be able to? Can I jump? Crouch. Finally press left control to crouch and paint this ugly floor. What do you mean? I'm trying to reach up. I didn't even know how I reached that in the first place. You know what? That's part of the art. It's part of the art. Okay. That's a spray can? Oops. I don't remember how to drop it. I need to mix orange. So if I take this and I dip it in here, and then here too, is that giving me orange or just more red? Oh. Okay, all right. It's not maybe the best shade of orange. It's a little bit too red. What are you gonna do about it? She wants a beautiful painting. Okay, well, we're gonna just do that. This one is not gonna be my best work. It is like a child's painting, but I'm trying my best. This is my calling. My DNA said so. So, can't even argue with DNA. Oh, I got the wall. Oh, no. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, dear. It's abstract. You know, I still feel like... What happened? Oh, okay, it was shiny. Oh. I don't think I got blue. I think I got both. There we go. The wall... I don't know how to erase the paint once it's on the wall. I think they want me to paint the floor. I think it's trying to tell me to paint the floor. Left control? Oh. Oh, they didn't need me to paint the floor. Well, it's painted now. Okay, and then we're gonna do the unicorn. The sound of the paint is nice. Probably have to paint over it. I'm not sure. You know what, though? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up top, like high. Oh, wait, no, what is this? I thought this was a ladder. Oh, what? Can I use these? I can. What? What is this? Retrieve the exact color of a surface you have painted. Color picker. The floor. Now what? What? Is that it? Paint tube? Can I grab one of these? Oh my goodness. That just looks like regular black, not the color of the floor. I don't know how to get the one... How do I do the color picker? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, this is cool. What's this? Is this to clean it? Oh, I made it worse. I know the music is insane. There we go. Okay, so I can clean that. All right, cool. How do I drop things? I don't remember. I'll just keep picking stuff up instead. This is almost empty. So let's do the unicorn. Let's get, actually this guy. Let's do white. I'm just gonna do the, let's see. No, it's already too late. I've already drawn it. I'm just gonna do the head of the unicorn, I think. Although I've already started to draw by accident. I don't know what I was gonna draw. Do like, here's our horse head. This is funnier. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send this to her and say, look, it's a unicorn. I can't really get... I could spend actually so long in this game painting the details of this stuff. Being real proper with it. Look at that. Wow. Those legs. There's something wrong with them, definitely. I don't want to spend too long on this one because I want to move on to another one. Just to carry on with the story. I have hiccups. So let's just do the world's worst unicorn. I'm going to give it like pink hair though. Not my best work. That's what my sister gets. Okay, how about how do I clean this? Oh, how do I clean this? I'll have to get the sponge. Let me grab another one. I don't have too many of them. Let's grab this color. Actually, this one. This shade. That looks good. I'll take that. I like this game. This is fun. Just put it on the floor. Okay, so it needs flowing hair. So My Little Pony. A flowing tail. It needs a horn. Clearly. Maybe an eye. I'm going to call that done. I'm going to call that a completed piece of art for my sister. I think she will love it. Do you think she'll like it? I think so. Just clean the wall real quick. Where else did I paint that I wasn't supposed to? The computer. Oh, oops. What is this? Oh, for more water. This is super fun. I'm having a great time. Okay, okay. Your creator's license has been successfully activated. You can now, if you wish, sell your works directly on the market. Once a work is put on the market, no further action is required. You will be notified when your work has been sold. In addition, a team of technicians is ready to assemble new equipment for you. If you are free, they can come now. I'm ready. Heck yeah, new equipment. Oh, I forgot yours. Okay. I just received my unicorn. While I have the digital version, the real painting will take a little longer to arrive. Your unicorn is a little weird. What? What? But let's just say it's approved. I'll name it Ragnarok because it looks like it would bring about the apocalypse. That's a nice name. What do you mean? How does she know? What do you mean you're gonna criticize my art? What a great name. I know I thought of it myself. So I'm having an online call with some friends of mine. I'm showing them your painting. Good luck with your artist stuff and everything. Okay. Okay, so now we can paint whatever we want. What do you guys want me to paint? Let's do a square white. Who wants to choose? Poof the Magician, are you here? I'm glad we got to play this too. Star the Kitty in space. I love it. I don't know if that loses me money. Oh, it totally did. That's fine. You don't have any ongoing commissions. I'm gonna make money. You can see it there in the top. I could have just used the paint roller, but it's fine. Okay, Star the Kitty. Now this is a black canvas, I'm aware now. I have an idea how to do this sort of in a little bit of an artsy way. Okay. We're gonna outline her in white. Let's start with... Actually, how are we gonna do this? Should I not have done a black canvas? Should it be blue? Oh, not close enough. I am too short for this, is the problem I'm realizing I have. Oh, that's not good. There's no control. J? Oh, 2 new pieces of equipment have been installed. A printer for small canvases. Where? So where do I put this? Can I put him on the big thing, or should I put him on this easel here? Oh. Okay, let me grab my paints. Well, you know what? We'll leave that there for now. Well, I'm not going to worry about him. Let's take this over here. Put it right there. This. Oh, I'm going to get... How do I rotate? Right. I'm just going to slip that in here real quick. Can I clean that? There we go. Okay, this is cool. Oops. We'll put this guy... How'd I get red on it? How'd that happen? Okay, good, good. Alright, now we've got a different color. So we'll do black to paint Star. This is much better. Oh my goodness, doing it small. That is so much better. What was the other thing I got? Print small canvas, you can paint whatever you want. 2. A printer and a terminal to send them. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. The big canvas, you can't even reach the top of it, so I don't know what I was supposed to do there. This is so much better. I could have done that unicorn way better if I was working with something like this. I should have done your profile pictures now. Little arm. Another little arm. Little leg. Little leg. Little tail. A masterpiece. Truly. That's pretty cute, actually. We're gonna give her a space helmet. Careful. And I think her eyes kind of need to be in white too. I wish I could do even smaller. Like an even smaller brush, because then I'd put teeny stars in her eyes. That's kind of cool though. It's a little bit cryptid, but a little bit cool too. I need the teeniest paintbrush. Should I do like, I should do like the moon. She is the Lord of the Stars. That's the way the Lord of the Stars looks. I like it. Should we try and squeeze in doing another painting? Okay, so this is to go in the terminal. She's beautiful. Oh my stars. How much? Sell on marketplace. We put on sale to find its place. Send. $250. Oh, I see. $250. She's worth a lot. She's priceless to me. Okay. What do we want to paint next? I'm trying to get as many paintings in before the end of the stream. We'll have to end right at 6, but... What do we want? How can I take a commission? I don't have any. Okay, cool. Very cool. Shrub. We'll do white. We'll just start with a white one. So I think, to start off, grass on the bottom. I don't know how many times I need to dip it. It just didn't look like it got all the paint the first time. Oops. Okay, I guess we're saving now. That's fine. I wasn't busy or anything. Okay. Gosh, I don't know how I'm going to draw her. Okay, we need a skin color. Oh, let's put, her little leggies. Okay. What color were her shoes? Red, right? Yeah, with polka dot. This isn't red. Didn't I have red? Is this where I had my red? No, that's pink. Where did red go? Is this red enough? It's kind of cute. She had little boots. This is not going to look good. I'm not going to be able to do the little white dots on them either. Oh no, why did I start with her feet? Where's the pants gonna go? What color were her overalls? Tan? Right? I think. But her skin is tan. I'm gonna have to make it a little bit more brown. Well, that's not what I wanted that to do, but that's fine. Okay. Oops. I don't know why that keeps happening. All right. They're going to be a little more brown this time. I am really liking this game, I will say. I feel like I might find myself doing this in my free time. It's an artist simulator, This is story mode too. There's a literal lore where the world is now being taken over by robots. They've done all of the art. Do that color green. Why? Okay, so she's gonna have... She have short sleeves? Oh, not quite, but you know what? It's fine. Why is it giving Shrek right now, actually? Shrub would have loved Shrek. I'll tell you that. She would have been a big Shrek fan. She's waving hello. I'm gonna give her kind of a bigger head. She's a gnome, so her size and stature is honestly undetermined. I think she was 4'3". Tall for a gnome. Oh my god. We also have all of these already here, but I'm liking this machine. I kind of want to grab a little bit of this color. We can also mix things together. I want to use this to do like little grass details. Does it look like I'm in an ocean of grass? Uh-oh. Put a couple flowers. I'll finish her after. I don't know why I needed to get distracted by something else real quick. I keep forgetting where the water is. Okay, we're out of white. How much should we sell her for? I don't know how I'm going to do the sky. I think I shouldn't have done a white. I think it's going to have to stay white. I did not think this through at all. I'm going to give her kind of these kind of little eyes. Because I don't really know. It's interpretive. Okay, her hair was more brown. So I am going to need to sort of... I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room. I don't know how that one had 5 on it. I'll grab another one. That one has paint on it, but it's fine. Okay. How do we do her hair? I think I'm gonna give her little swoopy bangs. The sky's gonna stay unpainted because I can't possibly fill the sky in now. I have no idea what I was thinking doing it this way. I don't know how I would do her hair. I feel like I kind of want her to have little, like, short bits. Oh, no. And then I was going to have her have little braids coming from... Braid. Is that, like, kind of cool? I'm trying to be an artiste. And then the little end of her braids. I feel like she would wear a cute little haircut like that. Give her little ears just to... Would she have pointy ears? Do you think gnomes have pointy ears? This looks like an actual children's drawing. This does truly... Don't ever ask me to draw people again. Okay, and then she has her little beret. Or it's kind of... It's... Ooh, I wish I didn't do it like this. It's kind of like a slouchy beanie beret type of hat. It is truly also, again, interpretive a little bit. I like seeing how other people interpret it. Oh, that's a spray can. I don't know. Did anyone catch what button it is to drop things? Oh, there are more paintbrushes. None of these are white, so we're going to have to get white. I don't know why I have these. White. F or E? E. Those are there for later. I could actually do little dots on her boots. I didn't realize I could do them so small. Is it perfect? No. Is she beautiful anyway? Yes. That is a little kid's drawing. That is a very small child's drawing. How much should we sell her for? 300. Truly priceless, though. Okay, what do we draw next? I've got 15 minutes, and then I really do have to go. One more. We'll do a little square again. What do you think? Shrub would draw that. That's a drawing made by Shrub of Shrub. Great Witch? Okay, can I do me a favor and not do that? But instead, do Great Witch Shelby's toad. Tortoise. He was green, right? Not purple? Wait, he was purple. Okay. Oh my god. Don't tell anyone I forgot what color he is. Okay, let's get a new... Oh, no, never mind. We have this one. We can still use this one. There we go. Okay. We're going to do the toad. Tortoise. Because I think I can draw him a little easier. Here's his eye. Here's his eye. This is kind of his large bulbous body. Yeah, he got turned purple. He became magic, so we're doing him magical. I'll give him sparkles and a witch hat. Maybe. Actually, I need to finish at 6. Okay, I hope maybe in the future we get different sized paintbrushes. I could probably do this faster with this one. Oh yeah, just very carefully. Wonderful. Okay. I feel like he's gonna need to have an outline for you to be able to see his feet. How do I do his feet? Well, that feels silly. I think his hands... Okay, I'm gonna do outlines here in a slightly darker purple. I'm just gonna draw them in. Okay. And then get this color purple. No, my paint is upside down. Okay, there we go. A little dark purple. This game is super fun. The name of the game is, it should be below the stream. It's such art. All right, let me try to do... Wonderful. Oh, I didn't know that was going to move that like that. I just didn't want it all to be one line. Okay. Oh, where'd I put white? White. Do we give him tiny beady eyes or big eyes? I feel like he actually would suit big more. A little more like that. The kind of pupils you'd have if you licked a toad. What am I bumping? Does he need a mouth? I feel like... This is the brown color, I just realized. That's fine, though. Okay, witch hat. I'm gonna make it green. Do we have a green that I would want to use? We'll use the one that I have just to... Oops, I got paint on the table. Just for the sake of it. Wonderful. Oops. Okay, oopsies. That was an accident. Okay, I'm gonna have to paint very carefully the hat around. When you pick the paintbrush up, it puts it back down somewhere else. Careful. Careful. I might need to redo those outlines if we have time. But we might not have time. He's got little white bits too, I guess. I don't know when that happened. The music is kind of nice too when that scary, intense boss fighting music isn't playing. Okay. I have a plan to make that work. I have a plan to fix that and turn it into something that was so an accident. Oh, that stinks. Can't believe it. I love this. Can we erase or no? No! We have to just paint over. As far as I'm aware, I don't know if the sponge would work on that. I'm not sure. I have an idea, though. This is kind of a... Ooh, why is it like that? When you pick it up, it puts it down somewhere else. That's my only complaint so far. This is fun. This is really fun. Okay. It's a dark green. I'm thinking we do something like dangly. You know? What kind of thing can I dangle off the hat? I'm thinking little flowers, so let's do a couple of flowers on here. And then we'll have some kind of dangling off the hat on like a little vine. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Boom. It is also like a lily pad hat. I might need to redo the yellow. Oh, why is that ugly? They're all gonna be a little ugly. We're not going for precision or perfection. I'll do the yellow over again. Okay. That is cute. I think it'll fix this mistake that I've made. Oh, I think I did too many close together there. And then I'm just gonna do a little bit of this, so it's almost like it's a little vine that is coming down. You know what? I think I saved it. Let's just do these over a little. Like that one. I love him! This is way better than people. I can't draw people. This is not bad, though. Still looks like a kid did it. I probably would have done a different green. for the outline of the hat, but I kind of was just trying to work quickly with what I had already. Okay, I think this one is honestly worth the most. So I know I won't get the money for these for a while. 9 to 44 hours. Is that real hours? 400. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. It should have been 4,000. We got many paintings on the marketplace. Oh, I wish they saved them. I should have taken a picture. I have too many hiccups. 4 unread messages? Okay, well, you know what? Earth among things. Among us. This is where we live. Can you believe it? We live on a space station. I'm coming back and playing this game another day. But I do have to stop playing today. I'm going to start doing the wrapping up speech because we got 5 minutes and I gotta go. I gotta go at 6, so this has been an especially fun day, I gotta say. This was a really good stream. Let me close this. Close. Close. I had truly a blast. I'm very excited to continue tomorrow. We have a lot of lobbies with friends tomorrow, so that should be a fun time. Tomorrow's game night. We've got Pokemon card opening, Jackbox with mods, Project Winter with Chilled, and Repo with friends in the evening. So the whole day is booked and busy. And we got lots of different goals tomorrow, too, for the subs. Most of them, we won't be able to interrupt the games that we're playing. So we might go after 6 tomorrow to fulfill some sub goals. But I have after stream tomorrow free. Tonight I do not, unfortunately. So I cannot hang any longer than 6. But thank you so much. Today was a fun arts and crafts day. It was kind of a nice little break. I had a very busy night and then I did not get a lot of sleep. But thank you so much. This made me realize I don't have a social life because what do you mean I've been here for 8 hours? What do you mean not a social life? There's like 300 other people here with you. That's the most socializing you'll ever do. So this is the most socializing. Thank you everybody who subscribed. Thank you everybody who gifted subs. You did something absolutely insane. I honestly can't believe it. And I don't know where we'll end up tomorrow, but the plan is going to be we stream until we run out of time with subs, but I will still stream Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. And we'll just go for as long as we have enough subs to make the time work. But thank you so much for finishing today so strong. I honestly can't believe it. Okay. I'm going to continue eating my snack while I have time to. I'm not going to wash my face, so they're just going to have to... I'll just have to explain myself. It's fun, though. The only thing that it does look like I have a black eye, these were supposed to be clouds, and they're outlined with different colors you can't see, in case you weren't here for that. I love the flowers, though. These were too cute. This is coming back. I'm gonna test this purple more on my eyelid just to see if it's possible when we're not subothoning anymore, to see if I don't get an infection. But thank you guys so much. This has been fun. I can't believe it. It was a chill day. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Any of you who hung out for, honestly, such a long time. Truly, 8 hours. 8.5 hours if you were really here for the whole time. Yeah, chat kept giving me money. They kept giving me subs. I can't believe it, actually. I'm honestly stunned. Oh yeah, we had a lot of lesbian references today. I'm gonna continue to make more granny squares. I'm very excited. I have so much to clean up today. That's what I have to do. I have all my arts and crafts all over the floor. I have a load of laundry to fold still too that I just haven't. But thank you guys so much. I will. Who are we gonna go raid? Let me go send you away. We got 2 minutes left. I don't want to waste any minutes. They were in fact paid for. So let's see. I'm going to have you guys go raid Jojo. Go be so nice, so cool, so friendly. I expect you to I expect to see you here tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. is when I will be going live. hanging out for 30 minutes, and then the timer begins, which we will be starting with 59 subs. So we get to start with a little star snack time right at the beginning. And we have other lots of fun things planned. So I'll see you tomorrow. You don't need to. I feel like you've already given enough. I feel so satisfied by this. I'm blown away, truly. Even though I did plan 6 days, I didn't think it would go that long, but I don't know what I was expecting. I really wanted to plan for the most, but expect possibly the least, but not be unprepared. And I wanted to do a week capped subathon, but a little bit different than some other people, where I'm not actually sleeping on stream or leaving stream overnight. But I like this way. I liked this way. All right, go join the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. I'll continue to say it over and over all throughout the next week and until the day I die. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go say hi to JoJo. Be nice. Vibe out. Let her know what we were up to. Go find out what she's up to. And we're actually going to be playing with JoJo on Wednesday for Girls' Day. We're going to be playing Repo with her, so that'll be really fun. And I'll see you guys then. Get in there. Get in the raid. Go say hello. I'm gonna get out of here real quick like now. Goodbye.